contains fast flashing images that may affect
hello,
viewers who are
how we doing?
susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities.
Ooh, nice
Viewer
sound levels.
discretion
Okay, we're
is
good.
advised.
But big day. We get to find out 2 more people for playoffs.
Welcome to day 6 of Valorant Champions, where the matches just keep getting better and better. In today's belter, it's T1 taking on Heretics, followed
In the
by
school will be
MiBR
here.
facing
I
against Fnatic.
imagine.
2 spots in
I
playoffs
imagine
on
a
the line.
2.
Hello everyone,
Well,
I am your host Yingsu,
kind of need to see the
and
maps.
this is Doug and Ender's last day with me here on the desk.
What are the maps that T1 win on, chat?
What kind of day would you like to have?
We don't
I'll
really
make it
know.
happen.
I guess because Heretics
I'm the
coming in
script
new
writer.
stuff.
I am the script writer today. Yes.
It might be a 2 on Heretics is probably where I'm leaning until I see the maps.
As the teleprompter said, I'm gonna admit, don't fully know what that means, but it sounded really good, and so I'm down.
You don't know what I'm saying? Like it's a belter.
Jeff
like it's a
thank you
banger.
so much,
Yeah,
Jeff.
yeah.
Dude, tier 3 Jeff as well. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate
What
that.
kind of day would you like to have?
I just hope all of your EMEA teams win.
God, of course,
Turn it
Jeff,
right
man.
back around on you.
I wish you the best of luck as well with
awesome.
everything, bro. I appreciate you so
I don't
much.
know if I
Thank
can
you for
make
that.
that one happen though. But I'm gonna
TJ
try
Orr
my
as well.
best
Thank you so much for the
make
4
your
months,
day
man.
end.
Appreciate the Prime
If you
also.
missed it, I think some of the teams made their fans days yesterday, particularly Paper X, the one that we expected to make it through. But Doug, NRG also, they're in playoffs.
Holy. At the beginning of the show, you said the matches only keep getting better and better.
Shoulda as well with
You're
the
telling me
Prime.
it's gonna
Thank
get
you for the
better
2
than
years.
What we had yesterday, that's insane to think about. I mean, we're...
That's crazy, Shoulda. I appreciate that as well, mate. Thank you for doing that.
This is easily my favorite
And
event of the whole year
CNMN
because the
Vixen.
caliber of play is
Thank you so much for the
constantly
tier
at the
1
highest
as well.
possible
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, and it was super fun to watch, but I think I'm going to make a little deal
Thank
with
you for doing
myself.
that, bro.
That's my last game I'm watching NRG play. My heart
Dude, this
simply
clutch was
can't
crazy,
handle it.
man.
My voice clearly couldn't
Should
handle
never
it
ever be winning
yesterday
that.
because this team always
It's actually
is
mad to
managing
think with the
ridiculous
start the
comebacks.
DRX
I
had
might say
that
the
they
same
lost that
about
best of
DRX
3.
though. It's like the heart attack city. which
It's
was
pretty
the
impressive from
Heretics.
NRG.
I mean, they went through it. You know, their fans went through
And
it.
NRG
There's-
won
I mean, we're gonna be paying for therapy for
majority.
decades after yesterday.
What I like the most
I
is
feel like they
Bonka
had the
being
bad
like,
starts
coming
on
the show
their-
afterwards and just saying, thank God we're not
Wait, did
down
they have the
there, 'cause
bad
look
starts
at
on
it,
their
it's
defense? I'm
liquid
trying to
EDG
remember now.
DRX.
Either
I
way,
don't think
their
anybody
attacks look
wants to
better
be
than I
down
thought.
No, forget that. I mean, all 3 of those teams, when they're in their right form, they look like they can beat anybody. I wouldn't want to be down there. Are you crazy?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to talk about Heretics T1 a lot in the first portion of the show, but MiBR versus Fnatic. What do you guys think about that one?
Well, I don't really know what to
excited?
make of MiBR, to be honest. You know, they
Yeah.
came
I
back,
think
they looked like they
MiBR
completely reinvented themselves so they could actually
I think
give
MiBR are in
Fnatic a run
trouble,
for their
to be
money,
honest.
But, I mean,
That's what I
ultimately,
would
at the
say.
end of the day, it's just OSBOS versus Fnatic, which is maybe the most exciting thing possible.
Well, the funny
I don't
thing is,
think
I
so,
feel that way
Cookie.
about a couple of
It's a
teams
little
that are
cold,
still
though.
in this
Could put on a
tournament. I'm like,
jumper.
I don't know what to make of them. I don't know how good they really are.
In fact,
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
see
put
one
on
of
a
them
jumper.
today
Jack, give
in
me
T1. How good
5
are
seconds.
they really? I mean, they kind of
Nick
squeaked
as
by
well with the
DRG,
Prime.
but how
Thank you
good
for
is
doing that,
DRG?
Nick.
I
Thank you
think
so
there's still
much.
so many questions left to be answered in this event.
Yeah, we got a lot of fun planned for you guys at home as well. We're going to start now because Lou managed to catch up with some of our fans in the venue earlier.
What a pleasure for me to welcome here Audrey and Tina. Welcome, girls, two French Team Heretics and T1 fans. But we're going to keep this interview in English. And the first question I want to ask you, Audrey, who's your favorite player in Team Heretics?
Obviously, Rien's. Like, he's amazing.
Yes, I think probably one of the best initiators in the world. What about you, Tina, in T1?
My favorite player is Meteor because he's great. I love him. His gameplay overall. That's it. Clutch factor.
Yes, I agree with you. A big clutch factor. And girls, we have a match in the match today. Meteor versus Benji Fishy. Who do you see winning?
Benji, obviously.
Is he a better Sentinel than Meteor?
Yes.
Okay, do you agree with that?
I mean, yes, he's strong actually, but
Okay.
I still cheer for my.
Dude, it's the
favorite
first time I've been
player,
cold for a while.
player,
This is
Meteor
nice.
all over, and that's it.
We're
Gambit,
gonna see
Kian,
the
thank you so much for
outcome
the
of this.
tier
Thank
1.
you very
I
much,
appreciate
girls.
that.
Merci.
Thank you for doing that.
One of them is going to be really upset today. I actually don't know who. It's going to be a crazy one to predict, I think. But how are your guys' memory? Because I'm kind of known in my region to have a very good
Wait,
memory
is Sonia in
historically.
chat?
What about you two? You willing to put that on the
Horrible.
line?
Well, it
I have the
depends-
worst memory.
Yeah, I think it depends on what it is. Like, what are we talking about here?
We are talking about a test of your
yeah,
historical
okay.
knowledge in a game I like to call Who Made That play. I'm gonna make you guys watch some iconic
I think what
history
happened
clips from the
is
past,
someone did a
global
giveaway
events. Of course, I
for
know
a
some of you
mug,
guys are watching along at home as
and it
well,
didn't get
Sliggy,
collected, so
and
I think I
Mini
can
was
redo the giveaway.
Tarek,
I think that's
Sassy,
what happened.
everyone play along.
Let me
and
look into
tell
this.
me
We might be able
who
to do a
you
giveaway
think
right
made
now.
this play.
Wait, we're already here. This
We
is
already
happened.
here. Yep. Tell me.
Well, I dare say I see Chronicle.
Oh, I know this play. Oh my gosh, I just got flashbacks. Oh my gosh, I just saw
Flashback
this
played yesterday. So,
Oh.
this is one of my favorite plays purely because, you know, Leaf had probably
I like how
one
they,
of the greatest
I like how they
timings,
blur
and
out
somehow
everyone's
it
names,
worked
but
out.
underneath the players you can see who they are.
Yeah, this Champs last year, right? Famously, G2 were...
Yes, I casted that.
Ah!
And that was literally my last cast internationally before coming here, and so that's such a vivid memory. And G2 looked like
Okay,
they were
chat,
in
I'm gonna
such
try
a good
something.
spot, and then Chronicle just
Wait,
ripped
can
the
I try
heart
something?
out of every NA fan watching around the globe by himself. I still to this day think
Okay, I
he
wanna
should have
try
never been
something.
able
I
to
have
get
no
away with
idea
that
how
play.
to do
How
it.
do you fully blinded,
Yeah.
flashed, gooped everything, spray down 3?
It's the timing on Leaf that was crazy.
Yeah, that was wild
Like,
too.
he had
Just
the best timing.
Yeah, wall goes up, you kind of
Yeah.
spam through it and go, yeah, why not? And then sure enough, Leaf's eyes.
Okay, maybe tomorrow.
Shanks, you better have got that right because, you know,
Maybe
you
tomorrow we
cursed G2
plan
a lot,
something,
so that was
'cause I
one
have
of
no
his fault.
idea
That
what
was
I'm
his fault,
doing.
let's be honest.
But that's why Chronicle's the GOAT.
Yeah? Okay.
And
That
he
play
had the
right there.
rare knife that day too. Anyway,
He
I'm sorry.
did.
We
He
keep
did.
talking about this for a
Yeah,
long
this
time.
was Kron.
Wait.
Is Kron your go? I thought it was Mel and Alexis.
I have a
Wait,
lot
I
of
think this is gonna
You're
work.
No, I have a lot of goats. I'm a shepherd. Oh, wait, shepherds don't
Alexis,
do
get
goats.
his ass.
Yeah,
Get his
yeah.
ass.
You try this?
I've
Oh,
got
a
a
sheep.
Mel,
Yeah,
Alexis,
You're-
Chronicle, Osbos, Leaf. These are all my goats.
Okay.
You,
Aw, I
my
made
goats.
the list.
This play, there was literally no other.
Let's try
outcome
this.
in
If
which
this guy
Fnatic
actually tries to redeem it later on, I'll
Yeah.
just get him a
like,
new
that
one.
was the most perfect.
Is this gonna
storm.
work?
Everything
Giveaway
had to
will
go
start
right,
shortly.
And it did all of, I mean,
Okay, chat.
I don't know the
Especially
weather
YouTube
sometimes,
chat, get over
And the fact
towards
that Bruce didn't use
Twitch.
his ult until
You got
that
90
round. I don't
seconds.
think he used it
Plug
before
mug
that.
giveaway. Let me
great
show
stuff
you
from
what it
G2.
is.
Let's play the next clip and see. Maybe end of this one jogs your memory at all. Let's see if you can get this.
Oh wait, this is.
If you
from-
want to.
Is this gonna be lock-in?
Where is it?
I just see ice.
Sure.
box.
If you want a free
Yeah.
mug right now,
Believe-
I'll
oh,
cover
no,
the
no,
shipping.
this is terrible.
Get over towards
What's
Twitch.
your
Exclamation mark, enter.
I don't remember.
What's your what are you leaning towards?
This is a
I
giveaway.
remember.
That's all you gotta
remember,
do.
like, this
Everyone gets
is
one
like
entry,
it was
and then it
yesterday.
should just random draw
Yeah,
it.
there's
Feels like
there's a
Shanghai.
cheeky harbor in the mix
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well. You don't see that a lot. So, any guesses?
I forget who has the knives. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we sit here and wait
It's
until
okay.
he remembers.
He did say.
You're
preface
covering the
this by
shipping?
saying you have a bad
What if I
memory,
also
so
buy a
that's
shirt
okay.
with that? I mean,
It's
that's
not
good,
Mini
but I
Boo,
won't
right?
cover the
Mini Boo
shipping of
wasn't
that.
playing the Jet on that, or was he?
Should we just roll
Yeah,
the
just
clip?
run the
I only have
Let's
this
roll
one
the
thing.
clip to put Ender out of his misery.
Although I
Okay,
do cover the
it's
shipping
not
if you
fair.
spend over
Okay,
$75,
it's
so
Okay.
kinda.
Yeah, and it's against G2 again. I think
Oh my god, this
G2.
Mini. Yeah.
I feel like G2 are sort of getting a little bit owned, Doug, in this game.
Yeah, this is a little.
bullying.
You know what I'm
I
remembering?
reckon you got about
is
30
NBA
seconds
producers.
left.
That's
Is it
what's
worldwide
going on
shipping?
here.
It should
It's
be.
rigged against
People have
us.
said there's a couple of
I'm pretty
countries
sure
that
this one
don't
Alex has said
ship
that,
to,
so, yeah.
but it's
yeah, for some reason,
from what I
G2
can
are
tell,
always
it pretty
at the
much
scene of the crime.
ships to
I will
most
blame Shanks once
most
again
countries.
For that.
Check it out. I think.
It's
This
okay.
is crazy.
So yeah, Vud famously had a very good tournament on that duelist back in Shanghai. Didn't win though.
Okay,
sadly.
there we
Yeah.
go.
Well, it's funny.
Who has
Whenever
won?
I see like back yellow on Icebox, actually,
Leapy
Is it Alpha?
Lithuanian.
Is it
no,
Alpha?
I think of
Hopefully you're awake for this one.
What?
You
Said
can click
no
on the
one ever.
redeem.
What year are you living
And
in?
you should
bro?
be.
All right, let's
Good
see if this
to,
is a
uh,
Hiko clip.
2021.
Well,
I remember it.
Good to
I
claim
don't think
this one.
Hiko was
Congratulations.
existing when this
Click
map
on the
came
bottom,
out.
redeem
Wait,
it,
hang on, we're gonna
link
cheat
with
a
your
little
Twitch,
bit.
and then
I see.
I
think I
also
see-
hopefully just follow the
I also
instructions and it
remember
should be
this
sent
like
out
it
to
was
you.
yesterday.
Yeah, what was this?
Congratulations.
Trace Esports, you don't remember?
Yeah.
Your
Well,
mug
I
arrived
mean,
today.
I also-
Love
I-
that.
Well, you know. Yeah, what
Thank
is
you
it?
so
What do you
much,
think,
man.
Christy?
I have no
Thank you,
idea.
Mia.
I don't know.
Okay, so we're bullying G2 and
Right.
Christy.
Hey,
Is
right,
what's
right,
happening
right,
today.
right. I may have, like,
I love
crossed
this
the
game.
lines.
Again,
Yeah, this
Sliggy
is
the store if you
What
want
I
to
can
check out
tell you
anything
is
on here.
G2 was not involved in that, I don't
Some
think.
people are now
No,
doing
I
I don't
giveaways
think
as
there
well.
was
If you're
G2.
feeling
So
generous,
should
you
we
can
roll
do a
the clip and
giveaway.
see if I was right or
And
not?
it
We're
would pretty
so
much
bad.
be what we just did.
No more
You
G2
just
slander.
wanted
We're so
to do
bad.
this segment so you could
I appreciate
show
all the support
off.
as well.
This
We've
is-
actually,
I see
we actually
your
had
game.
way
No,
more
I didn't
purchases than I thought we
I
were
didn't
going to
even
get, so
wanna-
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, okay, it was Izu. Very playing very different agents this time around in this tournament, though.
Yeah.
This actually was Bangkok,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
It was, yeah. You
I
were
was
there.
there.
You should have remembered.
I might have cast that. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, we were in the crowd with
The
beers.
link? I'll
We
just
didn't
do it.
have
I'll
our
put it
beers in
in
the
as
crowd.
well.
Oh
Like,
wait, that was the
We were
final. That was
quite
the final.
rowdy.
Wait,
This
no,
is
that
the
wasn't
link.
final.
No, that was
this
a
is the
GG.
link.
Why would we be in the crowd?
No,
So the
we were
YouTube frogs don't
rowdy
feel
at that
left out.
tournament, I was trying to say.
Oh,
I
see,
forgive
I
you
see,
for
I
not
see.
remembering.
Gotcha,
because,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was
for
trying to
giving me that.
bail you out, you
Yeah,
know?
nice
Never
try.
again,
You
never
can see
again.
that other spoiler block
I
to
would
make the
like
videos
you
1
to
hour.
specifically you of all people to answer
you
this
talking
next
about
one
for the
in our
recap
Mastercard
videos?
fan poll, because we want to know
Yeah, we could
who
potentially do that.
is your
The
GOAT?
problem is I think it
Who is
messes up the
GOAT
views.
of
I don't know.
Is
I'll
it
talk to the
Aspas
editor,
or is
see
it
what he's saying.
Chronicle? Big disrespect
Kozura
to
with the
Cutler,
tier
I don't know
1.
why
Thank
he
you so much for the
thinks
gifted.
that.
I appreciate you
But tell
doing
us
that.
who you're backing with the hashtag
Nemesis
Ladder Down
1702 also with the
easily
Prime. Thank you for the
with
5
us.
months.
Ender, who is the GOAT?
My allegiance is torn.
Should
If
add
you
a
asked me
link
2
to a
years
Twitch
ago,
panel.
I'm living in
Oh,
Berlin,
and have it
of course has to
underneath.
be Chronicle.
Yeah, I should do
Right
that.
now,
You're
I
right.
would say Aspas, but I'm also back in
Let's see if I
Paris,
remember
so
to do that for tomorrow.
I'm gonna go Chronicle.
It's Aspas. I mean, what are we talking about?
Can we
He's gonna
talk about
Kira
how
all
I
over the
tried
rest
and
of the
dude,
field. I mean,
it
and
took
if
me
not,
about a
then
minute, but we actually got
Pens
there.
obviously is an
I was lost
It's
for a
not
little
Hiko.
bit.
My
I was
God.
really hoping Sonya
You
was going to
brought
be here and
Hiko
she could
off
just
for
do it
no
all.
We needed to get at least one into the
It
show.
turns out we can
I
work
feel
stuff
like,
out.
Hey, counterpoint.
If we commit
Shroud.
hard enough. Harrison, thank you so much for the Prime as well. I
Counterpoint,
appreciate you doing that
Brax.
as well. Thank you so much.
How far are we going to do this?
I mean, I
That's
could
Do you
go
have
pretty
any
far back. I can
Sliggy X
Yeah,
Liquid
go on, let's
March?
do it.
No, not
There's,
yet.
like, history
I did
that
offer
we
to do it
should
for them,
probably leave in the past
they weren't
now that I'm
interested.
thinking about it.
Yeah, and do you know
So,
what? Two
I went and
players
did
I'm
mine
really
stuff.
upset that we didn't mention who's
Keza,
probably
thank you so much for the
potentially
Prime.
in
Appreciate the
GOAT
25
contention,
months.
depending on
Thank
what
you,
happens
thank
this
you.
tournament. Buzz and Stax, they've been here for a long, long time. And if you happen to be the only person that knows nothing about Buzz and Stax, I've got
I'm
great
just telling
news
you
for
how it
Here's
is.
a little AMA they did ahead of the tournament.
네, 안녕하세요. T1 발로란트 스택스입니다.
버즈입니다.
네. 저희가 이제 팬분들한테 이제 질문을 받아봤는데요. 이거를 질문을 읽고 답변을 해드리도록 하겠습니다. 질문은 영어로 읽겠습니다.
Have I watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, I watched it like a month ago actually.
I don't know this guy. Izu,
Honestly, not too bad.
Stax, can you buy me something delicious? Of course, no. The second question from EV. You guys have been teammates for a long time. What do you like about your duo the most?
What do you think about it? It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. There's a couple of songs that I was like, man, these songs are rough.
웃음을 잃지 않거든요.
There are a couple of songs that are pretty good.
저는 이제
That soda pop song is really
그래서
bad, man.
네게티브 10 이상 기록했을 때
That made me want to switch off. I'm not gonna lie.
아마도
True.
The other stuff ones are
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay. Next question from Emily. How are you enjoying the Paris? And is there anywhere else in Europe you want to visit? 저는 항상 스위스를 가고 싶었어가지고 스위스를 한번 가서 좀 힐링을 해보고 싶네요. 경치가
When can we
좋다고
expect a
해서.
K-pop dancer boaster? That's gonna be a swift never, man.
저는 파리에 너무 즐겁게 잘 즐기고 있고 왜 사람들이 파리 프랑스로 여행을 오는지 진짜 너무 뭔가 피부로 확 느꼈고요. 그래서 저가 개인적으로 다른 유럽 지역으로 여행을 간다면 런던 한번 가고 싶습니다. 런던이나 영국 같은 데 가서 축구를 굉장히 좋아하기 때문에 뭔가 축구 직관 같은 거 하면은 진짜 재밌을 것 같다라고 생각을 많이 했어요.
The last question from Stars F Done. Can you pick your top 3 favorite memories of all this time you've played with together?
My high sense or a low sense believer? I mean, whatever works for you, dude. I personally prefer high sense. I use high sense, but
T1에 들어왔을 때고요. 그리고 두
if,
번째는
it
같이
just
이제
depends on your aim style, man.
마스터즈
It's not like I
프로필에
believe any of
들어올렸을
them are better or
때고, 세
worse.
번째는 이제
And maybe think that
저희
higher is
VRX
obviously
있을 때
nicer
이제 이스탄불에서
for certain
3등을
situations
했을
in
때가
game, but
제일 기억에
it's like
남는 것 같아요.
whatever style of aiming you use.
저도 조금
I don't think you can be a wrist aimer and have low sense though, personally.
마스터즈 방콕에서 트로피를 같이 올렸을 때가 가장 기뻤었던 것 같고 기억에 남고 두 번째가 이제 이스탄불 챔피언스에서 3등 했을 때 그때 조금 개인적으로 미라클 런이라고 생각해가지고 그때 좀 많이 기억에 남는 것 같고 세 번째는 뭐 공식적인
Are you worried about too many agents in the game in the long run? Not really. I'm more worried about them introducing bans than anything else. I think it's okay to have lots of agents. I think this has been the most fun meta personally. I think it's probably the hardest meta for players in teams. I think you can kind of see that with some of the macro understanding of certain maps and comps. People are like a little lost. But that's like a learning curve for sure. But I like the meta at the moment. Everyone's got their own take.
듀얼리스트를 했을 때 1선에서 누가 서야 되나 어떤 선수가 해야 되냐는
Team Killer in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that.
그런 거에서 이제 감독님이나 코치 형들이 좀
Mate, Team Killer, I wouldn't be able to give you one right now. Not gonna lie.
이렇게 뭐 바뀐 거에 대해서는 뭐 크게 신경 안 써. 어쨌든 저는 뭐 요루 하든 네온 하든 다 자신 있어가지고 별로 크게 신경 쓰진 않았던 것 같습니다.
Of course, T1 making their return to another global event, but there was like an agent swap. You know, Buzz explained it a little bit. Did you guys expect this Izu?
I mean, there might be a couple of things that could get like ever so slightly nerfed, but I have a much bigger issue with the maps at the moment than anything else in this game. That's like my main issue right now. Maps and maybe a couple of the guns. I think the Odin Stinger is a little off right now. Honestly, the Outlaw also. That's more of my issue at the moment than agents. I think the agents are actually at a decent level.
Yeah, I think the move obviously makes a ton of sense. I think as we're continuing to see we've had the double duelist conversation particularly
I'm still a little worried that
I do think teams are
everyone complained in the Teo meta about refreshable util, and they nerfed Breach because of Teo. I'm definitely still nervous that that's not the end of that. I definitely think there's an overreaction being the Breach nerf, but I think that so many people complained about refreshable util that I think Riot sometimes like to listen to public feedback, and that could lead to them overreacting, nerfing a lot of initiators.
Hey guys, Mika and
it's probably not the play at the moment.
Here of T1. Now,
that's like my main worry also, and the maps, I guess. They're all my worries about the game. I'm not too worried about multiple agents.
이주 선수, 버즈
Or like them
선수와
adding
함께
loads of
탑백을
agents.
맡고 있는데 1선, 2선 엔트리 역할 분담과 합에 대해서 좀 이야기해 주세요.
일단 뭐 버즈 선수는 일단 세계적으로도 워낙 잘하는 엔트리 선수이고, 저는 원래부터도 팀에 좀 원하는 역할, 팀에 필요한 역할을 좀 남는 역할을 플레이 해왔어서 좀 팀에 원하는 방향성대로
Imaginary Color, dude, thank you for doing that.
역할들을 플레이
I
해왔었기
appreciate the
때문에
support.
팀에서 요청하는 대로 좀
I hope
하는
you
것
like them as well.
Well, Buzz is one of the best duelists in the world, so of course he is our duelist. And as for me, I'm kind of like the missing puzzle. I do what the team needs me to do. Whatever they want me to do, then I do what, is given to me. So I think that's how the two duelist comp is working out for us.
Definitely one of the best flex players. Good luck to you, Izu. 감사합니다.
We have seen Uzu before, but
Maps are just bad at the moment. I think they can.
Global stage, and for me, it was
there
there
are outright maps that are just bad. I agree with you.
Extremely impressive for a debut.
I think they're very set in their ways with wanting small chokes and like the smokes to be like this, just so that it's like obvious for ranked players, I guess, when people picking up the game, which is okay. I can get on board with that. I just wish that some of the site designs were different on some of the maps, I guess, as well. That would be nice. That would be like the easiest tweaks at the moment. And then the bigger maps, like Abyss and Icebox, I think actually just need straight up rehauls. Dr. Turtle, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the 5 months. Thank you. Tiny Frog Boy as well with the gifted. I appreciate you doing that also.
Facing Team Heretics. Honestly,
Any favorite jerseys from this event? My favorite jersey this event probably is the Billy jersey. I think it was kind of nice.
I mean, kind of. Handedly, I'm not gonna lie. It was
I like
an
that
extreme
jersey.
shocker, 13-10 on both maps, and sort of dismantling.
Is it the
them
Sentinels
on
jersey? They've
G2's
got the, like the
best
little
map.
logo
Lotus
here with
has been such a
the
signature map of
Eiffel
theirs
Tower.
throughout
I think that
time.
little
think
logo thing's
round
pretty
to
cool that
round,
they've
Team
done.
Heretics just proved they could match G2 on a macro level and on the individual.
I'm trying to remember
Yeah,
the
I
other
think they
jerseys
stepped
that
up
I've
in
seen.
a huge way, and I think you're right, Yinsu, is what you're saying earlier. I don't know that anyone really expected this, and I wouldn't be shocked if we saw this matchup again later on in the tournament when the stakes are
Add a
perhaps
C site to
significantly
Abyss and Icebox.
Yeah, some
Just
people
put
even
middle
went
as
as far
just
as
put
saying
middle as a
Heretics might
site
not have even earned
on
their
Icebox.
spot and champs, but I think
I mean,
they
honestly,
more than enough proved that
could-
already.
it could
But I
actually
also
work.
think it's
Just
really
do-
interesting.
just
Benji
put in
was
an
talking
extra
about
site.
why they actually beat G2,
You'd have
which
to-
is
it would be-
they
it would
both
be
had a
pretty
lot of
easy
time to
for
prep, They
Abyss.
both came with different things, and on the day, the Heretics different things, which is better.
Yeah, and I think
Icebox
Heretics
is,
prep, even though they
Icebox is
hadn't
pretty
seen
hard.
G2 play in a long time, they knew the G2 were playing a
Why
lot
is your
of
name
slow
this?
attacking
Sliggy's
rounds,
Biceps. Thank you
and,
so much
to
for the
Heretics'
gifted.
credit, I think they didn't
I
give
appreciate the
over,
gifted.
You know, silly fights. They played
It's
very
a questionable
restrained,
name,
especially once
but
the clock started winding
I
down.
appreciate
think
the
their
support,
defense
mate.
side was a perfect match stylistically up against G2's playstyle.
And I think Heretics is a great example of this idea that once you qualify for this tournament, once you make it to the stage, the past doesn't really matter. The form you brought into it doesn't
You
necessarily
think they invest
matter.
more
You
time into
catch,
how a map looks
you
visually to
catch
how
a
it's
spark, you
played?
catch fire, and all of a sudden
I mean,
you're
that probably is
besting
true.
the
Just
team that
again, I don't know how to
many think should
do
be
all of
top
that
3,
stuff,
top
but
2,
I
maybe
imagine it probably does take
top
more
1.
time to like do all the texture and stuff. But I do think
the way that they did is just again giving a finger
I
to
think it's-
whatever form or expectations were
it's a
heading
lot
into this.
harder
I mean,
probably than we
Benji
all
was sort
think
of
to
giving
make
the finger
maps.
to some of the players on
But I
the
do
other
think they
side. He
can
was
lean into what
proper
works already,
VMing, saying,
or
"Sit the
historically
F
what
down,"
works.
all this stuff, which is not something they usually
Do you think the
They
champ
said, like, they
level
did it in
right
the
now
past
is
and it
higher
didn't
or
pay
lower
off,
than you
But they
expect?
were full-fledged shouting at their opponents, and
I was actually thinking about this the other day. I think
at their own level.
it is
And,
lower
another
than
guy
what
who
I
think
expected, but I
absolutely
also think that's
stepped
just
up
because there are
and
multiple
was
metas
Minibu.
right
I
now,
thought especially
and
on
like
his
multiple
defensive side,
comps.
you
So,
know,
so
Minibu,
teams are like
these
pretty
stats are
bad
good,
at playing
but he
against
was
certain
9
comps,
kills and
and I
0
think
deaths in
the
first
changes
fights
of maps
on
right
the
now has
defensive side.
also been
Yeah, that's
a
outrageous.
reason for that.
Against G2, Heretics only
I
dropped
think it
5
is
rounds on
it's a
their
little bit of a
defense, and
lower
it was
level.
this guy
Obviously, we were
finding
seeing like
openers.
a lot
That
of
was
cool
the major
stuff when people
reason
are bringing in new
Absolutely
comps and stuff like that.
outrageous.
Definitely,
Let's hear from the
definitely
man
going to work.
himself. Minibu
For
so-
sure, and
spoke
like good
with
theory
our-
and stuff, but
the stats are so good,
definitely a
I'm
little lower.
speechless.
I think this
But
whole
luckily
year,
he's not. He
the
got
level's
out
been a
of
little
bad
lower
earlier.
than I was hoping for. As a
Hey
whole.
guys, Mika here, and now I'm with MiBR of Heretics.
Really?
Now, of course, the whole team has been stepping up, and now you'll be up against T1. I'm wondering who's going to be T1's biggest problem today. Is it going to be you?
I mean, that's the thing that every one of us can pop off, and it's hard for us to prepare because, like I said, like when you don't know where the danger is coming from, it's like more dangerous. So yeah, I think it could be anyone from us.
You guys are all the danger, right? And finally, can we flex this jacket a bit? It looks so good. Turn around. Yes, yes. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Honestly, screw the game. How do we get those jackets?
Right.
The whole year is about who will bring a checkmate comp and execute it. It is a little bit like that, yeah. I think that's why the level is lower, because there is so many comps, and there are comps that, in theory, just beat or have a big advantage against other
I want the
comps.
jacket. I also want the aura
that-
and
I
the
think that might be
mechanical
right.
gifts from Rians. Because again,
Bodega,
I've said
thank
this
you so
before
much as well.
with
Bodega
Leo
with the
not
9
being here
months.
anymore.
Appreciate the
He
tier
is
1. Thank you
really
for doing
the-
that.
the mini
Gingy
Leo.
Boy as well with the
He's
Prime.
that
Thank you for the 8
It was a
months.
monster. I mean, this ace round in particular
NRG
was
to win
fantastic. I
champs.
think if Minion
If
was the guy
NRG
who
can
was
use their
opening up
time well
rounds and
and
making
get
them go
either their
Heretics way,
bind or their
Rians was the guy
sunset
who was
to a
closing
convincing
them in the
level,
clutch.
I mean,
then the
every
map
single
pool's not too
time
bad.
We talked about that, the Odin,
And I could get on board with
play
that.
on Corrode. You talk about all of the massive moments he had on
But
Lotus. I think there's
I
a
think
ton
they've
of
been a
promise
little
to
bit
this kid,
fortunate at the moment
and
with their
It's
vetoes.
insane to think about how
No
early
one's
in his career he is too. I mean,
no one's
the
punishing
sky's
them.
the limit for this guy.
Yeah, and for me, genuinely, I know I'm biased.
Maybe the
but
Haven as well, but I feel like the
I
Haven
don't
was
think
just
there's a better
DRX
initiator than him right now. I think he
having
might
new
just be
stuff
the
that hadn't
best.
been seen
Yeah,
yet.
you give
Yes.
that to him?
Yeah,
Jack
I think
K
he
as
was
well
the
with the
best
tier 1.
after,
Thank you so
like,
much for the 6
kickoff.
months, bro. I appreciate that.
Counter
Thank you.
April?
Counter argument? Crashy's my go.
You forgot about one more map. You talk about the
I love
Haven as well.
Justin, but Enes is better. I know
Their
they might lie,
Ascent?
you know. But no, but Riaz, but
I
it's
can't
not even
remember
just
their
the
Ascent.
stat. Is
But
every
Brock's so
single piece
good
that you
at
tell, he doesn't
Ascent that
miss
surely their
everything.
ascent should be okay.
He's so
He's lights out.
conservative. He never swings and loses his team around.
They got
in fact,
they
I
got
don't
wrecked
ever
on
think I've
ascent
seen him
one
being
time.
the
I do
reason
remember
the
that.
Heretics lose a singular round.
Yeah,
Like
I'll
ever.
give you that 100%.
Hello,
I think
Yumpy,
that
how we doing?
In the role, right, playing initiator like is one of the best skills.
I love that,
Like,
Yumpy.
knowing when you can
I'm
take the
excited. did.
When you're, just there to be able to
Anonymous gifter. Let's all try and use our brain power collectively to work out who this one is from. An anonymous gifter has gifted a sub.
I'm glad you mentioned that.
Tier 1 sub to Finland.
Actually gave his own thoughts on Heretics
Could be anyone.
in this Omen player
Could be anyone.
Winning against G2 is obviously amazing. I believe they're a
Who
strong
could
team.
it be?
So
Yeah, thank you, Anon. Appreciate that. God knows who you are.
I don't know, I think it's just
Maybe one
makes
day
us
we'll
happy.
work it out.
And like from now on, we can just beat anyone. That's
Maybe
what
one
we
day.
believe always. I think it's our resilience as a team.
Forsaken,
When
thank
we're,
you so much for the
down,
raid, bro. I
like
appreciate you, dude.
5-0, 8-4,
Thank you,
it
thank
doesn't
you.
matter. And
Congrats as
like,
well.
We're just
Best
going
of luck
round
in
by
playoffs,
round,
mate.
and when you start winning
Appreciate
some
you, dude.
rounds,
Stream
you
was
get the
good.
momentum and like you just roll,
Congrats on the wins as well.
Like, winning the first game against G2, like having the confidence, I think it's gonna help us a lot.
Biyani as well with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Bear_butt with the prime as well. Thank you so much also, dude.
I like
Thank you
this,
for doing that.
like tough challenges, so I think it's gonna be a fun one. But I don't think they can beat us in our home. I will give a message to our fans, obviously, like the people who support us. Thank you so much for supporting, and just keep supporting. Hopefully, we will do great things in champs and we will win it. So yeah, keep watching us.
Hello, mate. Hello, hello.
I do almost anything he asks me, to be honest. Yeah, I'll keep supporting Rians. You got it.
Yeah.
You got my support.
And he'll have the utility there to have your back, too.
I like that. I like that. But it's time for the
Does
result
the
of
haircut
our
theory
last
also
sample.
apply
Earlier
to
we asked you
beards? No,
guys
because you
who
can do your
you
own.
think is the
This is what
GOAT
I'm
of
saying.
Valorant. The results
You
are
can
in,
you can do all of
and
that on your
I'm
own majority of the
actually
time.
pretty shocked that people went for
But
Crocker
haircut
before
theory,
we sort of dive
and I
into
think
this.
you're gonna be
wanna
less
ask you guys,
self-conscious about
what
a
is your
haircut,
personal criteria
or
for
like
what
just cutting your
makes
beard or
a
trimming your
player the
beard.
GOAT? What do you gotta actually have?
I think it
to
only
even
goes
be
hand in hand
contention?
with hair.
Because I think this word gets thrown around a lot, but there's no real definition.
No, I think it's whatever.
One
Reddit
Katsu
says
with the
most.
prime,
It's
thank you
really
with the
just
4
like,
months.
I just kind of follow.
And I don't know Polos as well with the tier 1. Thank
You know
you so much
You're
also,
right.
bro.
I'm so back. It's whoever gives me the most merch. No, I mean I do.
If teams
think
get barbers
delivering
in
on the
while they're
global
doing a
stage
VOD
in
review,
big moments
see that's
and
that's
being
when we're
able to do so
proper meta gaming,
consistently.
man.
I think Chronicle
That's
and
when we're
Aspas have
min-maxing
both
just real
done that.
life.
I mean, we were just watching one of the wildest clips ever at the hands of Chronicle just a couple moments ago.
Consistency. It's just consistency. Can you stay at the top? Can you never fall away from it and hold on to that?
Consistency over 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I would argue that one of the reasons why Aspas may have lost to Chronicle.
That's
in
what
the
I
vote
would
is because
do.
think
I mean,
about
yeah, that's a
both
good way
of
to do it.
their
Everyone gets it all
years
done at once.
previously.
VOD review wise.
He almost didn't make it here. Meanwhile, Chronicle has just been a stud every single year, regardless of what's happening around him.
OG_Draker as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro, as well.
I think there's a few
You're the
other
first
players
one
who
to
throw
say
in
your name
there,
kind of
and
correct. Dude, I thought I was
another
going
player
to
from
get it
Gambit
completely
too. I
wrong,
think
so
Nats,
I appreciate that.
if he wins
I see how you
champs at
said
some
kind of
point,
correct as well,
we
so
gotta
it wasn't
start
even
talking
fully
about
there.
him. The fact that he was also here 2020,
But
2021,
we'll take
winning,
it.
and now
Turtle, thanks so
2025
much for the
is
prime
still
as well.
here.
Appreciate the
There's a
2
few.
months.
I
Thank
think
you for doing
there
that.
are a few names I see people throw around in there.
Yeah, what do blunders do to a legacy, though?
Yeah, that's also true.
Right?
Watch the barber then work for the enemy org. Dude, that's when we get into like the next. That's when you get into like the anti-strats of the hair theory. You pay off their barber to give them bad haircuts, and then it's in their head that they have bad haircuts with all the cameras on us. Yeah, that's when it really kind of just evolves to next level
no one
stuff.
ever remembers the Somco, you know.
Yeah, right.
Hands in the
no one
YouTube
ever
chat. Thank you
talks
so much,
about
bro. I
it.
appreciate you,
The
dude.
12-5, you know,
Thank you
when
so
you're
much,
throwing
Hans.
a 12-5 lead. Nobody
Right.
ever.
No.
That doesn't get talked about ever.
So forgettable.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's
we never
going on?
mention it.
Dude,
Especially
it's
not
it's
me,
just because
especially not me.
Benji Fishy gave
What I
us
do like to
the
talk about,
confirmation
though, is,
that
Benji and
the haircut theory is
and
real.
Who can blame me? Because I think
But
this
it's all his
head-to-head
fault.
is so fascinating to me. Very different styles.
Because we were just going off
Very
of
different styles, but
results,
both of them in their opening
individual
matches
performance.
absolutely
But he
fly.
actually
I
just
think
confirmed
Meteor in
that
particular.
he
It's
had his
funny 'cause,
worst,
he was
he had his
playing,
worst
that
ever
secondary duelist role back
performance
in
with bad
Bangkok,
haircut.
with T1, but
Couldn't think
on
about the game.
Senti, he was absolutely frying it. Similar to what I was
An
saying
Euler
about DH in
in
their first
Samsara,
half. I
thank
think
you
if
so
Meteor
much.
is
Chat, you
not
know what to do.
having
Let's get the
absolute
like oil spam going.
massive game, dropped
Thank you so
30
much
bomb
for
on
that.
Sunset.
In underscore
Again,
Samsara
we
with the
would be
gifted.
talking about DRG right
95
now.
altogether as well, dude.
I
Thank you
think
for
it's
doing that.
goes back to, well,
Anyone got
Meteor
gifted, please
was
in
one of
Samsara,
the
say thank
really
you as well.
bright spots. I think this goes back to the conversation
Best
we were
shiny
having earlier
Lucario
around
as well with the
what do we
Prime. Thank
really
you so much
know
for doing that
about
also.
T1? What did we really
Dude, we've got
learn
3
about T1? I think
MiBR
a lot of
believers. I like that.
questions were answered on
3
the side of
MiBR
Heretics,
believers, 3
but for
T1
T1,
believers.
I think there's still a lot up in the air.
I also love. Wait, is Clinton on here? Oh no, he's not. I was gonna say I usually always
I say
expect
3.
the 4 Pacific
Does this count?
talents to go for the Pacific teams. I respect that so
It's
much.
just
but
the-
Los Niños, are you guys on the back?
I guess that's Riot
joining
prediction.
me? You think Heretics are winning
Chemist,
today?
thank you so much for the Prime as well.
yeah.
Appreciate the 10
I
months.
think
Thank you for doing that.
again, we know a lot more about them. I think T1 have to impress.
2D
they
as
have
well.
to surprise.
2D8302 with the tier 1. I appreciate the support as well, mate. Thank you for
Wait,
getting involved.
I thought you were. I just briefly looked at the scores. Who are you tied with?
I think there were 2 or 3 others. I didn't catch names.
And
You know,
in
I don't
Samsara,
know
thank you
a
for
lot
saying
about
that on
them.
top of the 5 gifted as well, bro. I
losing,
appreciate
and
the kind
that's all
words.
that matters, and my ego can't handle it.
Something line about lions and sheep and not worrying. I don't really know how it goes, but it sounded really cool in the
Wait,
moment.
you're gonna say that next to the
Yeah, I don't
shepherd?
know.
Hedge Boy as well with the Prime.
yeah.
Thank you for the 2 months, mate.
Don't eat my sheep. Stay
All
away
right,
from my sheep.
all right. Let me
Where-
steer this back
where are you
on
getting
track
this
because
intel
today
from?
Korea's Titans are taking on Los Niños before Fnatic's fight against MiBR. We've got 4 contenders, 2 playoff spots, and 1 wild ride. So strap yourselves in and see which teams will emerge victorious today.
Avia as well. Thank you so much. Avia with the Prime. I appreciate that. Mini raid as well. Thank you so much, Mini. Damn, everyone from Paper X has raided me. Does Mini count? Yeah, Mini counts. The shorter contract, but it counts. Thank you so much, Mini. Nautungus, thank you so much for the 15 months as well. Appreciate the Prime. It's a mini contract, yeah. Mini contract for a mini guy.
The Damocles sword hangs above MiBR as they await their fate.
Porque a gente jogou o Masters de Toronto e foi uma campanha horrível.
And so the hope of Brazil is
Mini, while we got you here, team approaches you with a whole year contract for next year. The whole of 2026, you are the head coach. Give me your lowest rate that you'll take. The whole year, give me the lowest amount of money. Don't sidetrack it, just give me a straight up number. It's the only thing I want you to type right now is a number.
Of unknown because right now Verno is IGLing, so I think it might be good to face
You
us.
just said you wouldn't do China for 200k. See, I think, Mini, I think you're thinking wrong there. I think China's the easiest to have the most impact right now. So you can keep up your fraud persona by just farming the easier region.
We're playing better, so I'm really confident in the team right now.
You have to move to China. Dude, it's nice out there though.
I was hoping to face Aspas. I didn't get a chance in Toronto, so I'm gonna show him who is the real king of duelists.
Okay, let's say EMEA then, Mini. Give us a number for EMEA.
Things didn't went well in Toronto.
13-9, 2-0 fashion.
We didn't play good as a team.
They eliminate Heretics from Masters Toronto.
But coming here, we worked
Dennis,
for
thank
like
you so
2
much for the
weeks
Prime as well.
to
Appreciate the
try
28
hard.
months.
We fixed a lot of stuff again.
Thank you.
The past is in the past. All we need to do, just focus on the current moment.
He didn't want to work 24/7. Yeah, but money will make him work. He's that kind of guy. Everyone's got a number.
Against the Masters winners in T1? Are you joking?
이게 우승을 해서 그런 건진 몰라도 간절함이 조금 사라졌던 것 같고 그리고 지금은 다시 또 간절하게 5명 모두가
What's my
게임을
number?
하고 있고
I would sign a 1 mil right now.
I think
Any
they're a
region.
good team, but I just don't care who they are.
I'd stop the stream, I'd fly out. Right here, right now.
헤레틱스 팀 멤버들은 전부 다 유쾌하고 그리고 분위기를
Cheering Fairy with the
끌어올릴 수
Prime.
있는
Thank you so
팀이라고
much. Thank you,
생각하고
thank you.
그리고 각자의 멤버들이 다 개성 있고 총을 또 잘 쏘기 때문에 쉽지만은 않을 것 같습니다.
Bleed? It has to be an org that's gonna actually pay me. That's crazy behavior.
작년엔 내가 홈그라운드에서 졌는데 이번엔 너네가 홈그라운드에서 져봐라.
But I'm a fraud. I mean, that's true. At least after the year when everyone realizes it. We've got the mill. Plus, if Mini can do it, man, surely we got it. Surely we got something in us. Mini's an inspiration.
Despite being one of the best from their own regions, Heretics have never faced T1 before. What a treat for us that they get to fight for playoffs on the most important stage in Valorant.
And I just think it's ironic that after Team Heretics disappointed back during kickoff and didn't qualify to go fight in Bangkok.
Okay, what are the maps like? What are the maps like?
Back against the two finalists, they already dismantled G2. Now a chance to
Heretics get rid of Abyss, T1 get rid of Haven. Heretics pick Lotus.
And starting on it, I mean, this is somewhere that they didn't really like Lotus at all at stage 2, but I guess after facing G2, this is now their
exactly. I think that
it's not too bad for T1.
Yeah, I mean, when you take
I
down,
think it could have been worse for T1. I'm not gonna lie.
A team of G2's caliber on their home map and do it the way you did. I mean, it wasn't a stomp, but they looked incredibly good doing so. I mean, it makes sense to dip back into it.
T1 definitely, from what we've seen, heavy favorites on Sunset, but obviously Heretics have been changing a lot up.
Team 1, yeah, okay, they're gonna be able to watch the VOD and try to learn some things about. That's not a comp you're gonna have daily practice against.
Well, and even then, you think about the pedigree of this team. I'm sure there's more in the playbook that they didn't even show the first time around. So how do you really prepare for a comp that you don't get to play on a regular basis? You only have one map of film on, and you don't really know how deep the well is.
There's something really sad about T1 banning Haven as well. Once upon a time, I would have loved to see these two teams go up against each other on Haven. Maybe it's just my EMEA bias coping, but the map pool looks good for Heretics. I think Heretics will be very, very happy to get
I think both of these teams are going to be happy with it. I think T1 got a better map pool than it thought.
So much is riding on this opening map actually ending up going their way, right? They are playing an interesting comp, and I think the Chamber is
I'm interested to see Heretics
having that ability to take very
probably knew that they were going to be playing Sunset.
Struggle bunkering down into a site, and I think when you've got a guy like the Boot on the Chamber, being able to step in front.
Honestly, maybe they thought they were going to be playing Haven.
That is where this game is going to be decided.
I also think we don't talk about this a ton, but
I don't know. I think the Haven ban came a little bit out of there.
Chamber can be so feast or famine.
Shock, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Mad Lad John as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 14 months.
And that's setting the tone and that's setting the pace.
Is this a limb? This isn't a limb. This is winner goes to playoffs. They will lower bracket after this.
And if Chamber in particular can perform well, yeah,
Hands in the YouTube chat. Appreciate the compliment, bro. Thanks for saying that.
Yeah, and also for me, it's Miniboo, right? Because sometimes
slightly worried about the Chamber after a demo.
But this is where I think there could potentially be a tiny bit of a diff, because Buzz and Izu, not the players that are ever inconsistent.
No, and they are going to overwhelm you in these fights. It's very hard to actually hold down onto a site.
Is the Vice
on the deadlock? Yoru, you're going to be having
gonna be a nightmare for Heretics to play against?
Where he's going with his different
Maybe.
teleport positions. Buzz is going to be able to get out in front of that and even avoid the stun in general. So Team Heretics, I really do want to see them fighting forward and not playing as reserved, I think, as I saw them versus G2.
Yeah, I think it becomes a game of a line of scrimmage, to be honest, because there is plenty of delay util on the side of Heretics, but where do you set it up and where does it come from?
Well, this is it. It's time to hop into the server for a very important qualification game. Take it away, Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you, Yinsu. And
Sonia, hello. I redid the giveaway thing.
History and in consequence.
We worked out how to do it, so I think it went great. If you ever pass some messages out about collecting it, I'll just buy him a mug.
Also were pretty invisible, and it was at the
Let
beginning
me
of
know,
the
I
year.
guess.
Heretics couldn't get anything going during kickoff, while T1 were lifting that trophy, an international trophy.
Heretics on defense. We got T1 on attack.
The dawn of this roster at the beginning of 2024.
Kind of just expecting relatively good defenses from both teams.
Up against MiBR, a man who stopped them back.
Because the Vice is going to be a nightmare for Heretics, and obviously it's double Sentinel's pretty strong if they can come up with new stuff with the Chamber. Only one demo out in the Chamber.
Very slow.
Sonia, I think that's a great idea, yeah.
There's a sonic sensor at Rubble, which is cleared out, but Izu, you'll notice, got knocked down to 45. That might have been Woot's involvement there.
3 players grouped up here out of B main for Team
Like how
Heretics.
proactive Heretics are on this one. They lose A control, in reaction they push out with a Prowler and set up the chamber. Seeing a lot of teams try and go more proactive in this area once Killjoy's like out of meta. It's very, very strong. Super committed, 5 bullets.
Yeah, they're ready. Is on Woods and Buzz is able to bring him down. Already
A little bit of damage.
on the A side of the map, and there is some
They get that early info though. Can they get 3 over towards site before they exec? Doesn't look like it.
Heretics are getting to heaven
Maybe.
right now,
The
and that's
Gravnet's
some
actually
lovely
super
delay
strong.
from the Gravnet. That should allow the full rotate, and honestly might call for
It's a great pivot from
Yeah,
T1 to go over towards B right now.
From T1, just pivot right into B.
And the smoke here is timely. Cuts Boo off as he might have
What a hard retake. Boo has Omen Flash. Hard thing at the moment as well. They're not pressuring the main position behind as well, so you would imagine Meteor has a good chance to win this, especially with the flash to help his teammates out.
Multiple players from Heretics ready to go.
RJC 72 with the Prime and Divisive as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. Dude, what an Omen Flash this was.
Right into the face of Rienza, right click sent him packing. Benji steps up. Quickly though is nullified. Boo eventually peers into this engagement from Link, but his teammates, well, they're gone. Now he has to unravel this himself.
Very, very nice. Lovely pivot from T1 as well over towards B. It's a great call from them.
Going up against T1 on Lotus, especially after the game against DRG, where they just played
99 Caleb with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 26 months, bro. Appreciate that.
To do something explosive on the pistol round, but well, they take it very slow, and crucially, it's them being able to, with multiple players, get that swing onto Woot while crossing over towards A. He could have gotten 1, 2 kills, done more damage, but only got 1 real tag off with that Headhunter. And the T1 call a very nice pivot into B, realizing
Okay, 1-0 on the pistols.
The rotate to A.
Mini Boo does like to do this a lot. It's normally good for 1.
Mini Boo early
the
kill
one.
the Marshall. Again, it's easy on a solo mission towards the A side. He's shut down.
Yeah, he just walks into a stack. He gets hit by the Sheriff from Rienz as well, so that just becomes a one-shot. Basically hit by
4 bullets. Yeah, it's good damage right now. 15 HP on this one as well. Actually feeling kind of confident they can win this. Fade Eye goes over towards A, clears all of that pressure as well so they can heavy rotate on this. They got nothing to stop the plant unless we want to go with a spam with 2 bullets. I wouldn't recommend it.
A Sheriff, Headhunter for Woot. They have perhaps enough tools to be able to get this done. Boo's still got a Paranoia. He gets a good connection with that.
Buzz throws Meteor the gun because of the HP.
Arcro's not cleared, actually still on the C side, and he gets the flash. Meteor hoping to play off of it, affected. Benji not so much, looks like he was able to turn it to some degree. Here's a Paranoid
So Flash is good.
to the back of the site. Gravnet also thrown in, but Meteor is able to spray down. Rienz has already found 2 with the Sheriff, and now is threatening further. Punishment around the corner is Meteor. That's his 3rd for the round.
Damn, very, very nice, man. Very, very nice. Dude, I got a little bit confused because the kill on the feed came in the opposite way around.
Slow things down. They wait
Great
for a moment,
eco from
gather
them.
up.
They do
Boo
the
gets
stairs
that
stack
smoke
with an
down
Outlaw
over
as well.
towards
Get the
C
fast
main.
kill.
A
So much
very
damage with the
Buzz just kind of
chamber
forced
over
the
towards C
retreat,
as well.
play back. And then from there, just
Yeah, the
going
Omen
into the
flashes
site
right now are
together.
pretty
That
big.
Paranoia was the pivotal util piece for them, and it connected onto both of the players who were entrenched at Ben.
So,
all right.
with this, we get a full buy. Outlaws out, can one-shot everyone. We got a hero Bucky, and they want to send it straight over towards C. C is a little weak right now.
5 champions appearances in a row for Buzz. One of the only 3 players to accomplish that pretty unbelievable feat. Boot's going to be flashed off of C. Does have to get out of there straight away.
Okay, Boo's actually a little bit in trouble.
Right in. Boo has got to get the hell
Yeah,
out of
he does
dodge.
great on this one to actually get out of there and not give him a kill.
Able to find success on that anti-eco.
Wait, you're doing enter? Is a new giveaway? Oh boy. It's pure mayhem, dude. Gravnet into nade as a giveaway. Chat, everyone, exclamation mark, enter to enter the giveaway in Twitch right now. What is it for?
Now they can start to win their way through
Another
the
mug.
advantage. Now they're being joined by Woot.
One of these, chat. If you want to win one of these, exclamation mark, enter.
To get out safely, has it, access for the retake, connects onto
Someone
multiple
might have to
players
tell me who the
again.
winner is, man. Let's see if we can catch in time. Dude, I like this from Heretics, man. This looks so nice. We got 3 nade kills into a round, by the way. Should probably give him the defuse, right?
I do not care who they are.
They gave him the defuse, I think. I mean, with a defuse, he gets his ult. Gravnet into nade is great, man.
Buzz was just about to get out the way. Look at him. He barely gets caught on the edge. That is so brutal. 2 rounds back-to-back, Heretics have really displayed a proficiency at being able to retake on this C site. And now it's going to be Pacey from T1 out of A.
Okay, they gave him the defuse, and now against the big buy round they have everything good, and we got a 9-person duel over towards here, and you would imagine this Razor gets invested if they want to actually fully send it. Stax has his ult to get them low as well. This could be pure chaos. Do they double TP?
Doesn't connect, Buzz gets ahead of it. It's going to be a showstopper for MiBR, whips around and catches DH out. Easy's got his work cut out from now. Clone around the corner as Boo retreats back into tree.
Knees of Bees, congrats bro, Knees of Bees. Click on the redeem link.
Easy knows this.
Knees of Bees, congrats bro. Damn. This was convincing, by the way. This was a convincing hold on this one. Rienz now has his ult for the next big round as well.
Wood already in that attack side spawn, and Stax realistically.
Roaring Wombat as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1 man as well. Thank you, thank you.
Wu is just ready on that angle with the Guardian. Heretics with a great response as to how to fight
Norlad as well. I think I missed you earlier, mate. Appreciate you.
Open from T1. They put a lot of emphasis on stuffing the players
as well
at the
with the tier 1. Thanks so much, Zorus.
Behind Buzz, who's going to have the most pace going
Dude, they had such a good start T1, and now it looks horrendous. No, it actually looks horrendous. Celsius, pay for your own sub. There's no way you can... Chat, someone time him out. That's crazy behavior. Don't gift him. Roaring Wombat. Thank you for gifting Zelsus. For God's sake.
Just as I was about to make a narrative point about Rienz being an absolute top-tier player. And he's
crazy behavior.
It's
not Nova and Nerlotti as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Away from Stax at some point and does so with finesse.
Whoa.
Guardian takes the head off. And that's Heretics 3-1 now.
There goes Prius's PC.
Brilliant A fight from Heretics, and then Rienz able to collect 2, denies MiBR that trade. One of the all-around best Valorant players in the game right now. He's maxed out on all different traits. His fight with the showstopper was perfect.
No with the pretzel as well, mate. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Unable to get anything done with the haunt down.
Another outlaw. Everyone with light armor once again. 4-person aggro. Mate, poor DH, bro. Double fast kills that did hit.
Through the wall with the outlaw. Dangerous now. He's caught out there with another bit of Bucky, but Easy with the Sheriff might have relieved some of the pressure. Heretics heavy on the B side.
I fully would have understood if MiBR wanted to carry on going there.
Into this A site, low on HP. Has the Bucky. It's a backside plant. Wu absolutely denying T1.
But he's low. Gravnet almost caught him now. The paint shells force him back.
Very good with the Nate Gravnet at the moment.
These little util combos from Heretics just absolutely obliterating G2 in that matchup. And
G with the prime as well. Thank you so much, mate. Woot is farming with this outlaw right now.
Woot has found
a little foul. Didn't need to do that. Just a body shot would have done.
Stax and MiBR now step up.
4 in the rounds. Yeah, I mean, these ecos aren't even looking that close. I will say, I love how Heretics is so fine to give them sights at the moment, and these retakes are very, very nice. Why is all of Sentinels getting gifted 3 subs right here? Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting second. I appreciate that. What is going on?
Run away, post back up with the outlaw. Very nicely handled. T1, they're going to be on the full buy here. They're nearing.
It's not Nova as well. Thank you to the gift to John QT.
Close to timeout territory, I'd think, for Autumn to chime in.
Okay, big buy round chat.
I'll
gift him for a second.
So many fast pops into
let's focus up.
But are they going to adjust how they're
taking
this side
with the gift to me.
Wait,
to the gift to the real Sliggy.
Looks pretty similar, but Heretics have
Appreciate
that pressure early this round. A defensive pop on the C side of the map means that T1 can get forward without any
Fade ID over towards C with a chamber set up. Heavy rotate on this one, and they have the trip as well if they want to really over-rotate on this one. Wait, are we fine? Oh my god. That actually kind of saved them, to be honest. Dude, this is so... Dude, you gotta take some space. You just invested... Surely not. You put the Vice all in and no one even sent it after all of those. Yeah, so they wanted to grab net Omen Flash fight, and then the Fade out stopped them from going. And their own Omen Flash. Wait, it wasn't their own Omen Flash. Maybe the Fade util. And then they Vice on top of it once it's kind of stabilized a little bit and no one actually sends it. Now they Omen Flash send it.
He goes for the trade. Benji hit with paranoia and has to give a bit of that ground league boo on his own, but another grab net here can buy time for MiBR to set up here from upper. He'll send a nade in now and a light down on the side. Spot Isu instantly dispatches him, and MiBR
You aiming like that, you can do what you want to do. You aiming like that, you can do whatever nade. You can nade your teammate for all I care about. That was crazy from him. Nice chance.
From MiBR. The snap on that first shot. Perfect adjustment on Stax. Not even MiBR could find that kill swinging backside. MiBR is such a momentum.
They did the rights, they could focus on the left.
But when he gets rolling, he feels absolutely unstoppable.
Anonymous gifter gifting over to 10s. Thank you, Anonymous.
But he is absolutely living up to the high expectations that he set for himself, that the
pistol start into the 1-5 is insanely rough.
After that game against G2,
and these rounds have looked pretty convincing at the moment. I will say T1 kind of just playing what I call ranked, which is take some map control, send it. So maybe on this one we're going to start seeing them actually C default, take some space on A, maybe a little bit of pressure over towards B, see play the map a little bit. What the Ook as well with the Prime, thanks so much for the 9 months. Thank you, dude.
Finding victory over Heretics. And so a quote from MiBR says, last year, I lost on home soil. This year, you will lose on yours. Strong words to say, of course, coming into a game like this where Team Heretics have
it's not Nova, thank you for the gifted to bang. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. What did we miss? Flora_Bunda with the 28 months. Thank you for the 28. And Amexia with the gift gifted to the actual Sentinels org. Thank you for doing that as well. Chat, I'm just reading names, relax yourselves. Okay.
Joins up with T1, who completely retooled this roster, win Bangkok at the top of the year.
Isu, the last remaining player of the core of this T1 project.
Now T1 taking some early control here towards
gifting from millionaires to billionaires.
The hands of Buzz. They find an opportunity to rip that on this eco round, turn the tides.
Rienz is ensconced in this deadlock utility on every side, basically.
Prius, mate, sort your PC out.
Amounts of util layered there for him. Now T1 back off after posturing early in that mound direction. But trying to get that A side control, that rubber control might be tough. They might try and link up here.
Okay, C pressure. They got B info. And now they're going to go push back the chamber. Early Prowler in case he's close.
Wherever this massive pack of T1 players are not.
I don't know if they're ready for this.
Oh god, he's dodged every single bit of util.
Now,
he's dodged every single bit of util. Fade's used everything and he still gets a kill. Something has to be wrong here.
But there will be tree access for T1 now. They look to accelerate into the site.
How much does Boot commit? He surely knows he just has to escape at this point, right?
He got up ropes. I don't think that's an option for him. I'm not sure.
Buzz knows that if he went 1 foot higher, he would have been an absolute dead man.
I mean, they just got no space, T1. They would have to do... I mean, Buzz would have to pop out and then go absolutely crazy, and I just don't think it's happening.
Baby door now, time is ticking.
These T1 players are just absolutely surrounded on the site. Look at the mini-map right now. They have nowhere to go.
And they can't
and they for sure clear everywhere as well. Damn, Woot is looking nice, man. I feel like all of Woot's kills are on the ecos, though, I will say. Woot is popping the ecos right now.
Who really cares? The economy for Team Heretics is fully.
Hey, someone's gonna do it, chat. Someone's gonna do it. It's not a flame, I promise.
Woot loves to play up towards rubble.
It's not like he's going hunting from.
On this map because you can put your teleport back into tree and just immediately get away to that safe area of the map, retreat to the site from there.
One more. Nice! Let's go, guys. Well played.
He has done such a great job with this map control, like I was saying in the mid-round.
Why did you say they might struggle against the Vice? I mean, because they've actually, when they go on attack, they've actually got to go find the wall and trigger it. It's not like the Yori we could send out a clone and do it from far away.
A bunch of ultimates online for T1, that dimensional drift.
We said it was going to be pretty defense-sided each half, but
really bold plays with that.
T1 definitely need more rounds than this.
Just a shorty in hand to get a kill. He is
KU Myth, thanks so much with the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you.
Player. We'll see if he can be the difference maker here.
T1 respecting the early pop on demand from Heretics, and now they're going to look to try and fight for the space. Wu takes a shot. He's able to get out. Rien's left in his wake, though. Marked as he is.
No face cam for players. Yeah, I think it's because Prius's PC is just melted. I'm pretty sure we're on the overview PC at the moment. So they've had to use for a backup first person.
Crash from Yuzu has gone all the way to spawn, so he can make as much noise as possible over on this A side, and yeah, now he just teleports back to
I mean, Meteor's just walked over towards B, and they got no idea about it.
No one watching it. Rien's clearly unaware. There could be a player so deep, but now Woot has to try and keep T1 at arm's length from the C side of the map. Woot's going to emerge, flattens Woot.
I was so surprised that Woot is just waiting for it though. It's very good patience from T1 though. They're very on top of the fact he's trying to punish them pushing and taking the space behind it. Can Meteor stay alive from this as well? He did it right though.
Now, Boo and Benji Fishy have more than enough cash.
I feel like 4 would be enough for T1 if they get a pistol. That's where I'm at.
Denies that. Filthy off angle. Now it's on Boo. More of a passive player. Likes to let his teammates do the talking. Unfortunately, he has to step up.
Very nice. Good patience from them as well. I mean, Meteor was the big reason. He pushes the fade off with an aim jaw and then just instantly took the space. No hesitating on it. And then they just thought that he wouldn't just walk in.
Didn't know what to do, where to look.
Team Heretics comp is bad on attack. It's not that bad. It relies a little bit on... Normally the chamber comps on attack rely a little bit on buying the op and then over-peeking. Then also the deadlock is actually pretty good for execing, especially over towards C when you can get the wall out here. You can just pretty much force everyone to fight you on site. But it's not insanely bad, but it can struggle if T1 don't give him picks. At least it was the low HP. That's about it. Haku Chab with the Prime, thanks so much for the 2 months, bro.
He already has a rifle to work with. Very serious about having that op presence.
Look at the setup on A right now. What is Meteor supposed to do? Is just surrounded
well, he at least here's the trips as well. So with the wall, honestly, I think they think there's only one on A right now.
T1,
they might get surprised by the second guy.
On account of him having this space, they're just going to wait for the timing on this wall to drop, and then they can try to activate. Dark cover going to be placed on stairs.
Is my whole attack half just going to be me? It's going to be because of Meteor owning people. It's a big jewel on site here. Ooh, such an important kill.
It's effective.
And that.
Rien's still fighting on the side here. And it's all on Stax.
Dude, Heretics look pretty convincing right now. This is strong from them.
Stunning round here from Rien's, and again, that Senti util slows T1 down as they try and accelerate onto A.
This composition from Heretics is just working exactly as intended, exactly as they drew it up. Having both of your Sentinels able to anchor on this A site together, one of which can take those aggro lines in the chamber and Wu, and then be able to back away. And Rien's always fast on that rotate, fast to assist.
A lot of frustration.
He is just an absolute phenom of a player. You were just to build a Valorant Pro from the ground up. You get Rien's.
Second timeout, right?
Is this double Senti that T1 are having the most trouble with right now? Easy was able to get onto the C side on the round that T1 won. He emerges
second
with the
timeout.
shorty. That's all well and good. But getting access to these sites is one thing. Dealing with Heretics' retake on A is a whole nother kettle of fish. They refuse to give that space up.
And look, as per the scoreboard, Benji Fishy, he's only got 3 kills at the moment, but that is
There's
really
a double Odin
impact that he's having on the game.
Counter the attack.
Defense,
I mean,
when you just look at the value
I'd say
of
count. I wouldn't say it's like a
he's
direct counter.
The
problem with the double Odin as well is you actually have to be a beast with it.
He's doing a great job being able to play around those timings on the walls, having the sonic sensors up. It's been a critical factor in the success for Team Heretics, and it's his util also that's allowing other players to be the ones who are racking up these kills, right? So he's done a great job on this deadlock so far. At the timeout, it looks like Heretics have some serious intentions
4-person
fighting
aggro.
aggressively for this A side. A lot of pings going down on the map from them right now.
So with this information, how much information do they get? Let's just look at the Ito. 1, 2, 3. Don't know where the Omen is.
Sees for the fast play. Okay, there is also a wall. Heretics insistent about being deep here with that line.
This is nice. They're going to go for a BC default? Or are we facing this fast? Dude, Meteor's doing so much. BC default. As soon as this door opens, he's going to take TP. And then just send it. This is pretty good right now. He's one of their better rounds.
Tucked in that corner. Sees catches out Woot. This is about to get pretty dangerous. TP up for DH, but he's got eyes for Izu first. Woot gets his one. Pretty compromising spot to play from, but he emerges with a kill at least. There's the Annihilation. It catches onto a player by the looks of things. No, it's going to be a showstopper there, not connecting either. Gravnet, will it catch DH out? Butt's going to move upstairs onto the side, but Benji hits him where it hurts. Now Stax attempting a plant, but it's belated. T1 bleeding out a little now.
It's so hard to get this plant.
But that's not going to be the case. Wise decision from Heretics now to just retreat back.
If Meteor gets a kill and gets his ult, it's like the main way they'll win this right now.
He has that paranoia, and we've seen on multiple CU retakes that has been the
Even then, I'm not even sure it'd win him. They'd buy a little bit of time. Meteor's definitely in the polls though.
How can T1 possibly win this out?
Gonna be a paranoia to set them up just as you put it. Mini Boo gonna drop down, and DH really could barely
wow,
fight
man,
for
Rien's
himself.
just popped him.
Dude,
they look so convincing. They really do. This was a much better round from T1. Maybe they should have cleaned up the guy back at sight on C a little bit easier. It'd be great to get one.
All the right decisions in this retakes.
They applied so much pressure here. This is basically how T1 play on defense is how Heretics played right here. Just didn't even let them plant, didn't let them get into positions, just hold them all back at sight.
He always has it for the critical moment. Oh my god, that is Benji getting more than hyped up. Only 21 years old, might be the most experienced competitor.
Can T1 get the 4 that I said might be enough? They got the ult to do it. And it does look like Heretics are going pretty aggro on this one.
Agro's shot out. Who's going to have a crack through the smoke here. Of course, it's T1 on a bit of a lower buy. They've got to go aggressive, close that gap. It's Butts.
It's a great Omen flash.
We're going to be tucked around the corner here. Nightfall comes down. He's decayed low.
No way, 2 tucked in towards the right of sight. They both eat the Omen flash. And look at them go. God, it's so desperate. Go on, mate, do it.
Some discussion maybe with DH now as there's a break in the action. And that Garden is going to be deployed. They're still going to play through this, and it looks like they get caught out. D1, get onto the site. DH TP's forward. Rien's clearing with a Prowler, wants to try and take this fight with the Sheriff. DH eventually claims him.
You know he's in that shot because he spent so long to try and make sure he had the headshot ready. Does he open
up? Have to use that paranoia to live. Benji has a Gravnet. That's all they've got to work with right now.
Going to be a double player push out of Waterfall. Start cover not long for this world. Benji with a Gravnet to spend.
T1 with their most inexperienced player, the rookie in DH. And the 2-time Pacific champion doubled up to try and win out this crucial round.
On the backside they go, Benji, that's the Gravnet. Thrown out.
Got it, hit both. Hey, nicely done from DH. Big round from him. Big round. Can they get one more? They used so many ults into this one. It was such a needed round, but it was shaky.
Is as inexperienced as he is. In that first game, also on Lotus against DRG the other
and
day.
T1 looked like they really struggled to call on this map as well.
Got the round at 11-12 to bring it to OT. 1v2 in the first round of OT. He has held his nerve in the most important moments for T1.
Pistol, Meteor lurking on B, then Force on C.
Earlier this year. One of the most dominant players in challenges at the time. Meteor opens up
another round as Meteor, man.
It's going to open things up for the Vice.
Such an important duel. Bro, that's fast.
Heretics
That's
respond within an
fast.
instant.
I mean, T1 is still trying to play around that barrier at 8. They're still trying to peek for it.
Now, Heretics want to pivot fast towards this C site, and I mean, they've made the right decision. It is the open area of the map, but they're going to be staring down the barrel of another Team Heretics full-on retake towards C.
I mean, they can get the plant though, but again, it's not a good plant, so they've all got to fight over towards site, which is a shame, because if they'd got the better plant here, there would have been no vision block.
Prowler, a C's, going to have that Haunt backup. Benji might have that Gravnet backup.
Yeah, 3v4. Feel like they're gonna get a kill. Looks like Heretics are pretty on top of the fact they might push it.
That's towards whole side. Buzz with a relay bolt, ideally to push Heretics back, and they do respect it. Send a Prowler in, but DH is there to cut it to the quick. Gravnet, TP away. Stax has got a good angle to catch the players up on the site, and they're not ready for it. Rien's at least able to take the trade.
Benji's so low on site.
Play off him with Buzz. The drop
So low.
much to handle.
4? I mean, that's doable. Still, again, they got to win double pistol. They got to win this pistol.
Finds himself 3.
I still think Heretics did very, very good, though. This was nice from them.
So far this game, but makes a statement to get that final one for T1. Is so critical for their recipe to success on this Neon. Finally gets it going in the final hour for this half. T1 bring it back.
Hey, I'm kind of excited because T1 probably knew this map was going to get picked, and I think they have a key part that should be a nightmare for Heretics to deal with, which is the Vice Wall. So I'm excited to see how they play with it.
I'm delighted to welcome Stan here. Stan, who's a LEC player for Team Heretics, so welcome. First of all, and I'm going to be very straightforward on the first question. What are you doing here? How much of a Valorant enjoyer are you?
I mean, I'm really casual. I just play sometimes in off-season. Since it was in France, I came to support Heretics, support my friends, so that's why I'm here.
We're very happy to have you here, of course. Donc, première question, mais qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Est-ce que tu joues un peu à Valo, etc. Donc, très casu. On est plutôt là pour soutenir les frérots de l'équipe Valorant. And speaking about League and Valorant, I wanted to know if you see, some, let's say, transferable skills from one game to another.
I mean, I think Valorant is way more tense than League, but I would say team play and synchronization. I think this is what we have similar.
Yeah, definitely, and the spells also. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu vois un petit peu comme compétences qui sont transférables entre League et
Woosley with the
Valo?
Prime. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you.
Et forcément la communication entre les coéquipiers. Et on le voit. And last but not least, you get to spend, sometimes with the boys in the Berlin studio. So, who's your little, let's say, brother? Who do you get along the most with the Val boys?
I mean, my two bros are Rienz and Benji. Yeah.
Oh, I think that's a very good answer indeed, and they have a lot of fans here too. Donc, qui sont tes petits frérots chez les Heretics Valorant? Et Benji et Rienz. And let's see now. Merci, first of all, and let's see now.
Diddy with the Prime as well. Thanks so much with the 14 mums. Thank you for doing that.
So we got a lot of Team Heretics playing from behind against G2. We got to witness the resilience and the comeback potential from this team. It's been a different story though against T1 on Lotus so far. They have 6 unanswered rounds early in that first half, put them up to 8-4. Let's talk Woot right now because our Coinbase Econ report paints him as one of the most impactful players on the map. And at 14-6, I can't argue with that, Wyatt.
He's obviously been playing a fantastic game. Map control has been on lock. His scoped weapon usage on this map has been significant, but frankly, I have to say across the board for Team Heretics, every
up
cog
the
in
shorty
the
and the
machine is
outlaw.
operating exactly as they need them to be. The way that the
Pretty
utility
solid.
is just being sequenced out, the combos that they're setting
Get a couple
up,
more
the
judges in there, and
retakes that they have as a unit.
that's my ideal way to play
Deservedly
Valorant.
So we get back into the game, we see a little
Maybe a
sign of the
Bucky.
Boo brothers. The two of them have been absolutely on point. The util from Boo's Omen, perfect. And Mini Boo just capitalizing off of the
1-0
setup
on
from
the
Benji.
pistols. Obviously, they got eco'd straight after from a Marshall Classic buy. I think they 100% have to win this pistol.
Crucial involvement when it comes to that util.
Definitely going to be keeping an eye on the Vice Wall, and it looks like Heretics might find this one pretty early on. They go for a B fake, and the chamber commits, and then he can TP out. Wall over the top as well, though. I mean, they hit pretty fast. Are they just going to push into Meteor? It's a big aim jaw
Meteor
here.
want to anchor. Does he want to test them? Surely not. He's backing away. Yeah, just relegated to playing back hauls. Should be a
Wait, they smoke like they want a fast flood.
retake. Paranoia for DH.
Who's going to take contact? Straight out of this smoke.
Boo, mate, they're going to see your feet so early. We can't be doing this.
For the most part, it's Buzz sliding forward, opens up for DH to take the trade, but Benji finds him in response. Here comes Stax. Boo, though, crucial, wrapping around the site. They're not ready for this at all. Stax in
Very
trouble.
nice, man. He was so patient on this. Benji killed everyone over towards site as well. Like this kind of idea they did, though. B fake, pull the rotates out. They're one person, well, sorry, 2 people to punish anyone lingering around over towards C.
But this is again an impact moment from Rienz. A lovely little tap onto Izu. And then that's the C site, just wide open for the taking.
Boo could have swung that smoke. He could have tried to take a timing when he heard plays on the outside.
Yeah, I mean, if he swings that smoke though, he's for sure dead. Heretics been doing this as well, copying the G2 Sentinels. I don't really know who did it first. I imagine G2. Just straight up stinger buys. Oh my god, he's only got 2 there. That was the only Sheriff invested on this one.
Heretics board up, want to play fast. In we go, MiBR not there to set up that U-Tour to stall
Easy
things
got
down,
spotted with the jump spot. Wait, how's he done that?
From top side. Will blow Blue's head off. Stax is going to have to challenge this quickly. He'll probably look for a timing out this smoke, and then Wood almost brought down.
21-47, they got regen armor though.
Now the Stinger's just a bit too much to deal with. DH at range with the Sheriff, does have the Stinger as well. Couple weak players that he's going to be going up against. Could try to deny an angle with the smoke. Maybe if he hits a good paranoia.
I don't think he's thinking about it at all. He's holding on to paranoia and wants to take this challenge himself. Hopes to maybe salvage a Stinger.
It couldn't have been a worse time for him to pick up the gun there.
Seemed like for a moment there could have been some danger when Izu gets that second kill, but overrun by the Stingers at the end of the day. And Team Heretics have a commanding lead.
Not only beat down G2, but still their signature buy. I see you. Respect the Stinger buy up, and of course...
Big buy round, they're still going to deal with the Stingers. Might be one hell of a defense if they can do it. Where's the Vice Wall? Over towards B again.
Pistol buy up Stingers and bonus with the Stingers. Works more often than you'd think.
Some fair bit of pressure on all sides of the map from Team Heretics. You had Boo working out towards A. He broke a haunt. And
yeah, I like this though. Benji puts his trip here, they hear it, and then he takes it away. So they think there's a trip here, so they think that they can't re-clear over towards B. And he also kind of waited for it as well. Mill 27 with the Prime, gets 3 months, and Poom as well. Thank you so much for the gifted, mate.
Doesn't always go for that instant gate crash. He's very confident in his ability to keep brawling.
Heretics need to get the sheer wall out. They can't abuse numbers on the B side if they get broken up by it.
And one way to do it is to have Woot go past and teleport back. Right, Izu gets one, and he does
nice shot. He had the guy close as well. He might have had both of them close. Might have just got insane info here.
Izu, of course, gets away. Rendezvous away to be Izu up on the side. Happy to hold it down. 3 for him and maybe more.
Incredible.
Up, but that Stinger at close range is deadly.
Mid-air as well, I guess. You can just
big running gun on this one. No matter what, Riens is going to have his ult for next round.
In terms of the HP, he does recover this Vandal, and dare I say, there's a chance on account of him going to be getting the Nightfall with a plant or a kill.
If he actually wins this...
I always believe in this man.
Okay.
Buzz though. Proud as a peacock perched on top of Mound.
It's an okay bit of damage, but...
Cuts that one short.
Really nice round here from Izu. Gets the first, little bit of a challenge, but backs away, and then just a refight. Timing taken before that paranoia was even let loose.
I had to think that maybe he can win it. This is going to be interesting. They should know this is happening. They've got to deal with the fade ults. They kind of want to go a little bit aggro, at least make it look like they're going aggro to get it out early. But at the same time, they don't want to give him picks with an op. It's a bit of a nightmare.
Makes sense that they would maybe want to mix it up a little bit heading into this game. Heretics studying that VOD. This time it's just going to be DH on the cross. He's going in.
Whoa, it's chaos.
Buzz wants to fight this fast lane, throwing up DH up on top of Rebel, finds his, but it's all falling apart.
And they didn't even have to use the ult on top of it. Pretty sure that's a done map.
That was a really cool
it's nicely done from Heretics. It looked like they were on top of the fact that they would most likely want to try and go for the A ult, but the pressure of Izu being one away from his ult meant that they grabbed that naded at the beginning.
Heretics
and then they just had 4 people, and honestly, the U-Turn just wasn't good enough from T1 to push them off angles.
The marketplace of ideas has been found wanting, apparently. As Heretics have got 6 shooters. Sometimes we've seen games from them that have just depended on that balance of individual talent. They have it in spades, and they've used it now to D1 3 feet under. Not entirely out of the round yet. It's just Izu and MiBR very much distributed across the map thinly.
They will be picking the right site to go to. It is the vacant B1. MiBR positioned over on A. Does Izu try to take a timing here?
Sonic sensor. It's going to be a pain for him. MiBR on that corner. Izu trying to isolate these fights now. Aware of the sensor close by. Sees up top. Now that narrows things down for Heretics, they've got a good idea where Isu's coming from, but what about Meteor? He's going to join up from upper now. A little bit belated there. Clone goes in, does draw out the sensor.
Woot is
Easy tried
fast,
to step
bro.
up, and Heretics now have dragged this to within 2 rounds for a map win.
I really
It's
want
going to be a
see
force
that
buy for
whole
T1,
situation
and 2
on
of them are a
from
little
Heretics'
wrecked.
Point of view. Benji Fish got hit by that paranoia.
Hexamaster. Meister
Up top.
with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 2 months.
Doesn't realize Mini-Vu is tucked already. Really feels like on replay that T1 just leapt into the jaws of Team Heretics there. They almost went too deep in that
Don't force
instance.
the eco it.
Past players they didn't
Accepting the
expect to be
12.
forward.
Buzz looked hasty trying to link
Even
up
though
with
3 of
DH
them
to
could
make sure
buy.
he was at least set up for
This is interesting.
a
Kuzu saves enough money
This
to
is
get their
something
own
that
op out.
Buzz likes to do a lot.
And Woot did this on the
I mean,
defense
Woot
side.
is just...
It's an early fast lane A, just straight, and Buzz will run it down. They'll paranoia and they'll haunt players coming out. They're not even able to set it up.
They're feeding him.
He's just shutting them down with this operator.
There's been some investment in this round, Wyatt. A few weapons bought in. T1 still able to buy in the next, but it's Woot taking close contact on the A side. This is a big part of the defense side
Tomorrow
as
the
well.
lower bracket stuff? Yeah, tomorrow's LM
rubble.
games.
Frankly, we are looking at a map that every team going up against Heretics is going to need to respect in the pick ban.
Jesus,
you do not
look at this
want
guy.
to play these guys here.
Why, they barely play this through stage 2. It's honestly hidden for the most part. It comes out against G2. Wasn't even their map pick. I mean, they look absolutely terrifying here. Isu and Meteor.
Yeah, there's honestly a chance that G2 played them on their best 2 maps.
For round number 18, the big one. No more timeouts left for Autumn. He has to sit by and watch this as it happens.
No, surely it is but an inevitability.
Don't really
that
know
Team
about the
Heretics will get
Corrodes,
to
'cause
match point.
Corrode is
Both
more of just a
T1
fast
players
time.
are on this site, but only with
First time
Sheriffs.
use. Yeah, the wall's a nightmare to nade off of. There's so many
Meteor can make a play off a pit, but he's the last
little
player
pop out
standing.
angles. That means the nade doesn't
Barely
fully
puts a
bounce.
scratch on Heretics, 12 to 5.
I mean, it looks so convincing right now.
The util game from Heretics on this map has just simply been sublime. Woot's chamber is a menace. Here's Buzz coming. That's also something they would have prepped for. That's a standard T1 maneuver to fight towards A. Catches Buzz, teleports away, catches another. Woot has been absolutely dominant.
A
on
lot of
both
ults
sides
to
of the
maybe
map.
just make this
And
one
he's just
easy.
got
We'll see.
A fantastic game plan.
Heretics
to
want to go
enable
aggro.
him.
3
Been
passing.
up in his hands almost every single round.
It does kind of look like they want to. Dude, if they want to fight this and the Yoru's here, I'm going to lose my mind.
Woot's hoping to see the Neon at some point.
Dude, they want to fight
Comes around the
this.
corner, slide there for Buzz.
The
Good
nice
connection.
Omen flash.
DH trying to surge forward alongside of him, and it's 2-2 for Buzz and DH.
Wow,
Finding
at
some
least the
energy there
util
from
was a little
T1.
bit better
This time
here.
they win a scrappy rubble fight.
Maybe the difference on the other one was the nade
Able to do
Gravnet.
it. Line it up as Rians, you are joking.
Genius! What is that? Back around the corner, low at 70.
Surely not.
Rians knows he has to go for the
Okay,
rifle there.
it's all good. Let's slow count this one down.
Ridiculous little moment.
It's hard to hit a sliding Neon when you can see them.
Paranoid up, knew he had to change weapons. But this is the real story of the round. It's a successful rubble fight this time for T1's defense. And again, it's Buzz and DH who just hurl themselves into the abyss.
They're going to need plenty more of those to make me a believer that they could run it back on Lotus. Team Heretics are going to have 6 opportunities to close this game out. This first one here might be quite difficult, though. T1 have got 4 ultimates to play
Yeah,
with.
a lot of ults now.
Where does Isu put himself to make this op relevant?
Gravnet goes out, Fade Eye goes in.
More often than not,
I
he's been the
imagine you
aggressor.
can beat the Gravnet,
gets
but
broken by the rifle, so
at the moment creates a question mark over
swings out
towards
off
C.
that jump peak. But it's not enough to throw off the steady
DH,
aim
big
of
Jofi.
Isu.
Here's DH now a late position taking up
DH,
your
mate.
rubble, but there's a couple
DH.
of plays that could be a problem. Minibu swung on by
Oh
Buzz.
boy.
But Benji trades
The
into a
late
favorable scenario
TP
now for
without
Heretics.
info over towards
3v3.
A.
Coordination was off there for T1.
I'm a
Buzz
DH
in a
fan,
moment
but that
felt
one
like, wait,
is-
I need to go support. Tries to slide forward. DH is really overextended off that teleport. That's evened it up. And just as I say it, Rien's on the jump spot angle. Stax removed from the server. Heretics are on the precipice of just an absolute
Heretics have been doing this all the
blowout
time as well.
Delta T1
Once they
on their
get some
map
kind
pick.
of number
It's time to
advantage,
play
whether it's
here.
2, whether it's 1,
Heretics
cut
surely
sound,
very aware
make them
of the fact that
pressure
Meteor's still on the map and all
around the
his utils are
map.
still active, and there's a
Could
skill
have gone
guard
all the
to
way
use.
back.
TP for Boo. This is the check. Baby door. Nothing spotted.
30 seconds left.
Calls a cancel on that now. We're down under 30. Heretics have to put their plan in motion.
And when they execute onto MiBR, perhaps an opportunity for him backside to tuck, get that steel garden off, and then fight while the spike is trying to be planted. Time is dwindling, 15 seconds.
Great jump from Boo.
He gets his one.
Now it's Izu alone with the drift, trying to get
1,
through.
2.
As he's supposed to pop out of this gainfully. Flash now emerges from within the smoke. A 1v2 for Izu. The initial, the core of this project.
Oh my God.
The swing. Benji torn to shreds. Now Rien's 19 and 10.
Damn, bro, really? Nice. I can't believe he popped the guy at the back here. It's a nice,
and I can't
nice
believe that
2v3
they
from
are.
them.
Team Heretics, despite losing Woot straight away
Great run from
to
Izu.
Izu's operator, get back in the lead in the round in terms of the numbers advantage, but lose out in the 1 versus 2.
The kill on the guy at a tree.
Still 5 in a row are needed from T1 to bring this game to OT. I thought in this moment
VH is
it
going to
was
give a
over
few thank you
when
notes
T1
to
really
his teammates for this.
haphazardly committed to this overextended fight, deep rubble in the mid round that got torn
Actually
apart.
got them both. He nearly adjusted to the second.
Looks like we're going to have a timeout here for Heretics. We've seen a couple of rounds just torn out of their grip. Frankly, by clutch situations, you saw the clip there from Boot. He actually emerges from his TP a little earlier than DH does, sees it coming. That's what starts that fight. DH ultimately just looks for a arbitrary timing, I think, to take up position there at Rubble. Maybe not aware of just how close
Thank you for that, Yumpy.
Heretics are to that position. They're already lingering around lobby and able to step forward and punish.
Nilzinho calls this timeout, wants to craft a game plan with the ultimates that are going to be available for Team Heretics, and stacking up ultimates is just the quickest and easiest way to deny any kind of comeback in Valorant when you're on match point. Neil's been a very candid speaker as the coach for this team in 2025.
I mean, I remember what he said about this team.
Thank you so much for that, Yumpy.
Said it was
Great promotion.
Most embarrassing result. I think that
We
Heretics
got 20 seconds. Let's read out what Yumpy said. He said, during the timeout, you can check out the Sliggy merch. It only takes 1 minute to order the beautiful merch. Just in time to come back to see the next round.
2025 to lift one of those
Promise you,
VCT
I'm not paying him.
global trophies that has been
Thank you for that,
eluding
Yumpy.
them. In this game here, a win in this series will be one step on that journey, taking them into the playoffs. The first European team to get into the playoffs even. They're looking damn good on
Straight
map
up
one,
B
but
with
T1 are trying to just
Razor.
claw back into OT as it stands.
Or are we going to let him prod?
Pretty big grouping here
Let him
towards main.
prod.
Stax can lock them in place here. Buzz also has that
And it's
overdrive
just the
active.
pistol again.
Definitely room for defensive pops here.
Danger on the cross. Root had the line with the op.
I've seen 2v5 clutch here from Heretics in this same situation.
No-scoped him. Izu this time has to get a kill. Okay, 18 HP gets out of there. Free sight. Does he get back to the angle? Yes, he does.
On main, and Stax trying to get their ASAP to assist. 1 kill.
They got nothing to push him off, right?
Would result in a nightfall on the defense.
I got a read on Easy's position. Looks like the siege was short. Orienza's shot was on the mark. Now Team Heretics have been able to get across to the site. Stax will see them emerge with this nightfall. It's going to be annoying. Decayed down, of course. Rendered death.
Stax gets his own kill. He gets an ult.
For some information.
Buzz trying to get in right now. TH on the flank. Everyone from Heretics just grouped up at Ben.
Wood is still toggling this launch ping. A bit of
Nice shot.
nonsense, but goes for the swing and gets caught out by DH.
Oh, it's a great
Now
omen
Buzz
flash.
wants to run over the top of Benji, and it's on Boo.
Oh man, fair
Brought down by
play.
DH.
Fair play, man. DH has done really well here.
T1 are building their way back into
A
this
lot of
game.
shots.
It's
There's a
back
couple
after
of
Brooklyn,
rounds
not
I feel like
prettiest.
Heretics should have
They are still
should have
fighting
won.
for it.
Well played.
Was
by
this
the rookie omen
2v3?
for this team,
2v3 win? 3v4
Just
win?
waited at door for Root to expose themselves. Instant paranoia. Benji tries to swing onto him already.
Great
and
shots from
adjustment
him.
onto Boo. I mean, this Omen isn't even DH's main agent. When he was tearing apart challengers, he was the highest in kills per round, ACS. He was pretty much playing almost all Sentinel.
Oh, Weber.
Then swaps the role here and
Weber's
is just
angry.
absolutely showing out for
It's getting a
T1
little close.
when they've needed him most.
Or after this one, it will be.
Side of T1, they've
I
still
mean,
got
honestly,
ultimates
they might
stacked
still
up, by the way.
alright.
Haven't even really needed to use many of
They
these
might
stacks.
still not too
Gets the
bad. They can get
nightfall
another
after
buy
going
after
down
this
in this
one.
last round.
Wood gets ahead of this
It's great
smoke.
timing
He's
on
playing
this.
so
I was
actively.
going to say, great timing
Of course,
on
he
the
has a
Prowler.
rendezvous. They can get him out.
T1 are going to be able to control this A side of the map and start sending players elsewhere if they so choose. And that is the case for Stax, who's maneuvered towards this C side.
There's Another layer of Razorvine there to slow things down on C.
We're just holding the jump spot with a headhunter.
Okay, walk into the smoke, try and hear the Vice Wall. Sorry, Vice Wall. Don't hear the Vice Wall. This time though, I mean this is a nice setup from T1. Because now if they start looking for the wall that's potentially over towards B, they got the Euro to defend it.
Probably surmise that sheer wall is on B.
Prowler goes out over towards C and hits one, so they know there's still pressure over towards C.
If they go for this A refight, they're going to be walking into a paranoia and a
big move from Izu. He knows that there's C, so obviously if they are going to be rotating over towards A, he would catch them. So they should know there's not too many here. Like Izu's actually done really good with this pressure right now. No one needs to over-rotate on this one. Can he catch the rotate? What a great jump that is. Really nice from Rian. Still 2 passing over towards side because they got that info anyway. Big Jewel. Big Jewel. Big kill, man.
And Heretics got no choice but try and fight through this. Boo TP's back away. Tries to get his weapon online again.
Still got wall up though. How do they cross it? DH is in a position, but this wall's going to own him. All three gone past.
The seer wall was going to block it for the time being, so it's going to be up to Buzz. Izu in the sight.
DH is like, mate, I've made the play for the round. Still haven't been able to see anyone. A lot of ults on this one for T1. I will say Izu did an incredible job over towards B here. The information he got from peeking out from B was so nice. Something that teams don't do enough against the no Killjoy turret, no Killjoy comps. Like him getting that info literally made them realize that it was fake pressure over towards A, even though he invested in ult. And then he had a chance to kill the rotates once they went back. And he got confirmation they were going back even by seeing the jump spot.
Still got the overdrive to go with him. Boo catches out DH, but it all breaks down into a cacophony of action as Boo have a fight 2 with the Sheriff. But still fighting here in Rubble. And Boo's the only one that stands in his way, but he's been chunked down to 9.
Damn, bro, what is this aim? That's some lovely shots. Dude, we're getting really close here. 7 chances down to 2. And he had some great shots here, man. The last 2
I thought it was going to be over on the eco. How many times in Valorant's history have we seen this exact situation play out, where when you start to believe in the comeback, suddenly the team at match point wins a Sheriff Stinger round. But they are denied by one of the most experienced Valorant pros that we've got in the scene, period.
Last time out for Heretics.
Buzz looks so good on this Neon. I think even just in terms of watching the movement of the different Neons that we have in this tournament, I think arguably Buzz is the best as far as the kit goes. But that was just all about some of that raw aim that he's been known for so many years.
Now, a big component of Heretics winning these crucial rounds, as they of course have called a timeout, has been Woot with an operator or Tortoise.
Ignored your raid earlier? Sorry, Numrod. Thanks for the raid,
buy
mate.
up and make a big investment for that in this particular round. There is still the T1 dimensional drift and an overdrive active there for Buzz, but he's been quite happy to take his rifle into these fights.
It's so important to note that Heretics expended all of those ults just 2 rounds ago. It's put them in a position where they might not actually get any more ults for the rest of this game outside of Boo's from the shadows.
Okay, didn't go for the up on this one.
They have the drift and the overdrive still
What is this, fake A pressure into B because they should be weaker over towards A, as T1 want to go for the 3-person aggro. I mean, it all comes down to these 2 people drilling over towards B right now.
T1 are pushing all the way out of C and B. They want to fight, but Izu goes down. Woot denies Bo, and he's done it with a rifle of all things. DH trying to make a swing on the
Is that the round?
Wraps around.
Spike's down.
Overdrive at extreme range claims Benji.
The spike is loose in spawn. Buzz is fully committed. Woot doesn't want to take the fight just yet.
Good.
Teleports away.
What is going on? It completely flipped on this one. Who can go pick up the orb and then can ult the spike?
T1 go for an absolutely mad round.
And Heretics is still clearing.
Oh my god, he's going to get owned. He's going to cancel and he's going to go back on him. He's going to stick it. Whoa, he cancels. Oh my goodness. It's nuts.
Rian's up on the corner. Buzz low, makes a swing for it and takes the Neon out of the game. Stax there could be caught. He gets away, still decayed down, and it's all on Rian's for the game.
Whoa, spots them both.
Ping catches 2.
Get
He's
Spike.
got the spike to hand, and off to the side he goes.
Where's he going? Is he going all the way to C?
If he wants C, B, it doesn't
He's going
matter.
all the way to C.
He's got access to the globe right now. He's getting out of there. Stax and DH, both of them on full HP.
Oh, they're miles away.
Where do you set up if you're
They've cleared a little bit of space though. Little bit of space. He could be anywhere by the time they get over towards the site. So much so that they even have to be careful once they... Where are they going to go? Mound? Because he couldn't have crossed over towards... Well, I mean, he could have crossed over towards the right side, but I guess they're just going to accept this. Not a thing that would have hurt him.
Lined up for this.
Strong off angle.
Clearing of mound. Stax and DH going to check
Hard for them to get a right
peek
here.
here. Gets contact.
Damn, Rien's played this so well. So well. Dude, what a sick map in the end. They got really close. They got really close. That last round was awesome to watch.
And he's made a fool out of the comeback of T1. Makes it a fake one with this disgusting clutch.
Big round.
That is why he's touted as one of the best players active in the game. T1 tried their best to run it back, but it's just not enough.
All right, let's hear next, of course, from Insu and Analysis to break down a ridiculous map. It's Heretics taking their map pick of Lotus.
Can I have 5% up?
Guys, if we're being real, 5% doesn't change anything.
It does, it does.
Nah, it's placebo. I'm being dead serious. 5% isn't a real number.
How is that not a real number?
It's a conspiracy theory. Okay, listen, guys. You know how you've never seen a baby pigeon, right? So pigeons are made by the government, and they've all got cameras in them.
Man, in my street, I have people who feed pigeon, has like 10, 20 pigeons.
Bro, you're fucking like, are you part of the government, bro? You guys know dogs aren't actually born at the age of 0, they're born at 3.
What?
I'm just lying now.
Okay, what is the next map? It's Sunset, right? Sunset. See, Sunset's a little bit weird because Sunset used to be a great map for this team, and then they got a little bit sussed out. And then they switched to the Vice comp last time I saw them, I think. T1's been looking good on this. They did change up Izu and Buzz's roles. They changed up Izu and Buzz's roles, and Izu didn't look super comfy opping on this map, I will say.
Things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family
I'll be back in a little bit,
different plans. We get what we want, and we save money. Love that for me.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
I've got Nilzinho here of Team Heretics. Fantastic first map. It got really, really close and it got really dicey, but you guys managed to pull it out. So I was wondering, well, we saw a bit of a different look on Woot now with the operator. Is this something that the team is going to be building around going into succeeding maps?
I think it just depends on the team we're playing against. Against G2, they're quite slow. They don't really give you the chance to pick them off. But against T1, the way they play, you know, double duelist, op can have a lot of value, and Woot loves to op. So he's got a free roll in chamber. He just kind of does what he wants depending on the team.
It was very, very effective. And I'm sure you're feeling good about Sunset, right?
Yeah, of course. Like Sunset was one of our best maps. Still is one of our best maps. So yeah, I'm excited to play.
Fantastic. Good luck.
Thank you.
Wow, a good loss to op. It wasn't like that once upon a time, but we gotta say the way that they ended that map, Rians, he's just too good. He's just the GOAT at this point.
I mean, we were highlighting all the clutches before the show, and he delivers in that final moment to take it all the way.
Yeah, and like watching it play out the way that they did, watching them swing him one by one, you just kind of, you could feel it, right? It was like watching a train wreck happen. You knew this was the end of the road for them. They weren't.
I'm sorry. Is watching EMEA win a series or win a map a train wreck to you?
No, watching T1 give him one.
This guy.
Damn, I'm glad it's your last day, Doug. But let's take a look at our HyperX reflex moment. This goes to MiBR. The first half was all about this match.
Yeah, I mean, in very similar fashion, I think, to that series versus G2. Like, maybe this is fake, but I've been very impressed with his play on the defense side in particular. This is a player that has completely taken over on the defense half in that series versus G2, and in this opener with so many multi-kill rounds.
And we were talking in the green room about what felt like the magic number for T1. How many rounds did they how many rounds could they win and still have a shot at this in the second half? And I think if it wasn't for MiBR putting up the performance that he did, you may have had a more competitive first half, which would have led to a very different second half. But MiBR almost by himself felt like he took T1 out of the entire first half.
Yeah, Buzz tried his goddamn best as well. But let's hear from T1's coach Autumn and see what he had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Mika and Bella here, and we have Coach Autumn of T1. Now that was a very frustrating map, of course, because the team very nearly had it. I was wondering, because they were really struggling on the attacking side, what prevented T1 from getting more rounds off of Team Heretics? What was getting in their way?
네, 아쉽게 놓친 로터스였습니다. 좀 헤레틱스를 상대하면서 어느 점이 까다로우셨을까요?
사실 그 분석이 된 조합이긴 해가지고 좀 어느 정도 자신은 있었는데 생각보다 일단 이코 라운드 스틸 당한 게 좀 많이 컸던 것 같고 그 이후에 이제 A 쪽에서 체인버 대처를 잘 못한 게 좀 패배의 원인인 것 같습니다.
We were confident because we analyzed the comps, and before going in, we thought we knew we had the game. But I think losing the eco round definitely snowballed, and the way that we weren't able to counter the chamber on A site was what got in our way.
Well, hopefully the team can make a comeback. Thank you very much, Coach. 감사합니다.
Moving on to Sunset, Heretics have already changed up a lot of their comms coming into this. Are they going to keep changing things? I want to see the chamber again.
I think they might change something here. Don't pick a harbor.
we have not seen Heretics play this map since week 1.
A Sage though, the Sage style of play might work pretty well for them.
So already instant changes.
Yeah, and I mean, you were talking about
Dude, I would have actually been pretty in for it. They go back to the Cypher, which was working well for them.
Meanwhile, I think
I say working well.
For T1,
Working well like a year ago.
Lean in on the double duelist. That's pretty straightforward. I think I can't imagine many more changes on the side of Heretics either, to be honest.
But it's the Wood raise, it's not the MiBR raise. It's been a while since we've seen Wood raise, you know. The ISO, the Jet, he was playing a lot of,
Any
but
teams
not
you
so
can
much the raise.
confirm are going out in lowers? I
value
mean, nothing's
in the
100%
raise on
sure,
this map.
but I think a lot of the
Just
Chinese
break
teams are
away
in trouble.
Cypher trips and things like that on the other side, but also you have so much damaging utility, especially if Rienz ends up locking in the Sova as well, to push T1 players out of, you know, those forward spaces, especially on the A side of the map, elbow, lane, these types of things. It can be harder for T1 to take the fights they want.
Well, not to mention playing whack-a-mole with all of Media's utility. I think that's going to be incredibly frustrating when you have so much that can clear a lot of that out and make Cypher's impact feel significantly smaller on the defensive side. But T1 starting on attack, my eyes go towards the two duelists, of course. What can
Side map
Izu
is
and
Sunset
Buzz
is pretty
do to
even,
really
man.
get them out of the gate swinging here?
I mean, they were trying their goddamn best on Lotus. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. But they have to win here if they want to make it to playoffs. Over to you, Uber and Wyatt.
Now's a good time to prove it though, Fade. I will say when I did that though, Buzz was on Yoru and Izu was on Neon.
And now
I don't think this iteration is as convincing, if I'm honest.
Masters Bangkok champions have to dig deeper and turn to Sunset to
But I've only seen one of it, so who knows.
They can rely on the experience that they've got on the team in the form of Buzz, Stax, MiBR, who have just been at the top of the scene in
Heretics
Korea
on defense,
and the globe
T1 on
for so
attack,
many years at
and
this point.
we go for a double duelist solo Sova with a Cypher. I mean, they're pretty even comms.
Where they have the
We'll
highest
say,
round percentage win rate at 58%.
I mean, they've both got at least they both got a
The
Sova.
disparity isn't crazy between all the maps, but this has been the one
Like
with their
double
best
duelist
showings.
kind of stuff without the
T1 believe they're the best in the region.
without the
Sunset
Sova is pretty
made that very
hard. As
clear
long
in
as they
the
got
press
stuff to break
conference
Cypher
earlier
trips
here
on
in
this map,
Paris.
I'm kind of fine with it. Heretics invested a lot to clear over towards here, take the TP over towards B, so if there is a fast reaction like we see, they have two people
Go
here.
for that split onto B through 3 different lanes. Buzz all the way into Boba. Benji going to feel the pressure. Buzz is just sliding everywhere.
I mean, fair play, his movement is outrageous here. How are you ever meant to kill more than one if you're any Heretics player there?
It's an open B site now. We're down to Rienz, Boo, and Wood to try and disentangle T1 from their territory.
As soon as the smoke goes down, it's
held
done
back
round.
by that paranoia, now covered
Now
up by
what?
the dark cover since they had to retreat.
Really got their eggs in the Boba basket right now, and MiBR is more than happy to dig in.
This is all on Boo in an impossible situation. T1 making a really good call there for the mid-rounding.
Did low smokes, you can try and see over it and isolate some heads. Actually, he did a little bit too high. This is a lovely pistol, just mainly purely because of Buzz's movement.
Push on that A main. They're going to immediately pivot into
It's a nice
that.
reaction from them. Yeah, I also think that there's, I mean, I kind of think the whole pistol's fine from everyone, really. Maybe they can't force through the smoke.
And it might be
Like
enough
the
to
only
dissuade
issue I have with
Heretics
it.
from playing like a 4-in-1 setup.
Go towards.
They might
I
not
mean, you've
feel
got to
like
wait
they
and go
really leave
market.
Benji on an island at B. If that's going to be the
Thanks
case.
so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 12 months and Udder as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate that.
Was fast to take
Last time they won a pistol, they got
space
ecoed.
towards B main.
They're allowed 2 deaths max.
This is the site where Team Heretics are just going for a pure gamble stack, 4 players.
Uh-oh.
No trips
4-person
here.
stack.
Run
What does
into,
the
so
drone
that's more
see?
than happy to frolic
They've
in
committed
there.
before the
This
drone's
B
even
site.
seen anyone.
We're going to get a bit
Guys.
deeper now, but hit by the paranoia straight away. Fast lane comes up, make it hard to see the wood for the trees.
It's not- it's not how-
Somehow
Shut.
still untouched amidst all of this action.
This is what I'm
It's
saying
not what I'd
about
recommend.
Buzz's movement. When it comes to that aspect of the Neon kit, he might just be the best in the world. I
No,
don't
his movement
understand how
his
he
movement
gets away
right
with things
now,
like that
Buzz, has
so
been great.
consistently.
Like when you have pistols and he's doing this, I don't really know how you ever meant to ever get multi
A
kills.
couple players
I
go
don't
down
think
for
you can.
2-1, but it's ultimately irrelevant. They keep all of the Bulldogs. That is the intention of the round. So it's a fairly clean start overall. The start that T1 desperately needed after their
How's that last
comeback
guy?
was just shut down by Rietz in that clutch.
Nice. Let's go, guys. Let's go. And this look, of course, for Heretics, a far cry from the double Sentinel they brought into Lotus that really had that slowing power, the stopping power against the fast-paced play from Buzz.
Team Heretics
okay, now we get the big buy rounds. Heretics really wanting to make sure they can force them way over towards A so they can get the one-person setup.
Towards A, Paranoia can come through main, and it does, but that is just onto Izu.
It's a lot of util sent on this one, Mr. Recon.
Now we'll see if, similarly to the pistol,
I was going to say, do they fast react on this one? I'm looking at the Yoru to take the TP. Yoru does take the TP. Break the trips. There's another trip back of sight. Broke the trip as well. Yeah, these were nice shocks. And Stax did really good. What the hell is that?
What? You can't be doing that with a Bulldog full sprint. The Phantom, questionable, but we've seen people get away with it. You hate
I'm so fine with the kill close. The second kill. They gotta save. They gotta save. There's no way.
It's a save. It's a save.
Stax did good though. Stax really on top of the most common trips on this.
Having Izu play A main, absorb all of the utility, instant pivot into B. On that one, Sharks break both the front trip and the back trip in sight, so they get space straight away, get the entire site straight away.
Could start doing trips back of sight. They had a trip back of sight. They just shocked it. He's got to do different ones.
Very quickly.
You've been told to come watch this round, Echoes, mate. Look at this.
Look where they died. They died at the back.
Imagine being the guy at the back here.
Try to fight back in behind the Yoru.
Benji, bro.
Credit to Miniboo, right? Trying to re-establish some kind of control.
It's a little rough.
Man, all right,
I mean, that's...
I can't see this anymore. That's not how the game is supposed to be played, Mitch.
Yeah, that's just Valorant sometimes.
Coded from the beginning. Okay, three rounds rather here for T1. Again,
Go up against an eco and...
We'll see if Meteor tries to work that part of the map here.
Now it's an instant fast lane, but then T1 just slow things down because
they hold on to A space.
Combos at them. So that's just
a bit of a win at the moment for T1. I'm interested to see if they want to use their Yoru ult on this one. They know they have 3 guns. It's such a fine use of a Yoru ult if they want to.
See them top mid. They're not sure if there's going to be a split that comes of this noise cut in A main. But in reality, it's just a more ponderous approach to the standard A hit.
What happens if you run and gun CS? The spread is a lot bigger. It's definitely not as crazy as it used to be in CSGO. But it's definitely more inaccurate than it is in this game. But not by too much, man. It's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad still these days. Bro, Rians has absolutely popped this. The fact is they just don't scout on these ecos. They just send it.
Getting into the A site.
To make it even more difficult, who just brings him down to 1 HP.
30 seconds left.
Heretics just called the perfect rotate there. They understood the situation.
I mean, it's not even like Heretics. Again, I don't want to take anything away from Heretics, but it's not like this is a hard round to... There's no pressure here. There's no pressure here. There's pressure A main. They wait for smokes, they then hit. It's like, well, obviously there could be like 3-4 on site, you've done nothing. Surely we at least do something around the map, or use a Yoru ult to check. It's a really bad round from T1, to be honest.
They still need to think about how they shore up that B side. So far, that A looks
the hell?
Slide backside Rians deals with Buzz in a situation where Buzz comes out on top more often than not, getting those slide kills.
Rians was the one to clutch up to win that Lotus map, hands down for Heretics. I'm looking over towards the B side, and you can see the Benji's actually just...
Okay, so do they now have, as in T1, set strat for Yoru, or are we...
Further back on the side, he has to vary those setups round after round.
I still like how T1 are playing it. They're kind of playing how people used to play Chamber when they wanted to do it on this map. Where like you play the Yoru into this area, try and make him use util and get out. Dink on this one, no kill. Speaking of Yoru ults, Miniboo gets his, and that's a lineup, mate. Wu has done incredible. He took one body shot and popped them both.
Decide to stay in lockstep with each other to their detriment. Really?
Little worried for T1 at the moment.
Meteor now realizing, that's where this util's gone.
He,
makes his way through.
I mean, this round wasn't anywhere near as bad as last round.
And there'll be one in Stax's way. Well, one was relocated to B main after those kills came in on the A side. Nicely held by Benji. Stax walks into the trip, gives himself away. Pings at the back of the side, a double swing!
Very, very nice. One person dying on this, one armory by 3k. The money's really, really good now. It's now T1 that if they lose this, they have to eco.
From Team Heretics over towards that main side. A bit later on YouTube.
Yasmi with the 7 months. Appreciate the primate. Thank you so much. Hello, Teats. Honestly,
Again, I like the sort of
I don't know. It's a weird one, T. It's not really.
It
wasn't like too much of setups more than just individual. But it could be good just because he's just mainly using like outlaw op. You could definitely squeeze the video out of it, but I think you might find better options.
This one could be volatile. The paranoia has come in though at T1 and has thrown him in a disarray.
No, right in the middle.
Lands in their midst. DH taken low.
Big jewel coming up here. Okay, great from Mini Boo to get out of there.
In elbow, he backs up to the site. He's going to give this to T1.
And he can, right? Team Heretics have already accomplished what they set out to do. They got that opening pick. DH very low on HP as well.
Why does the calling from T1 look so off today?
This A side, Miniboo going forward with the dimensional drift, going to get all of this information. Once he gets into elbow, all three spotted.
I mean, the noise cut there gets seen straight through by Heretics. They got the info, and Miniboo follows him onto the site. 3 for him in the round, and Meteor left on the outside, looking in. Wood fallen by his hand, but this side is absolutely crawling with defenders.
Did he think the sound was over towards elbow behind him, maybe?
Meteor has no choice but to simply fight for this. Taking his weapon out of the round, virtually a non-option. Rienz is peeking for this, Miniboo off his contact.
Very nice hold from Heretics. I mean, another round with 4 of them surviving. Money's outrageous.
Starting to get a feel for the pace of play that T1 have brought.
And it doesn't often feel required when it's Rienz on the angle. Early fight from Heretics nets them that 1 kill. They back up, and you know, much like one of the prior rounds, T1 get that space on A, they noise cut, and they re-hit. A re-hit that, again, Heretics are prepared for. And T1 feel that they need to accelerate when the dimensional drift gets all of the information, and they just walk themselves straight into the crossfire because of it. Obviously, many
force them down to an eco. 2 really rough rounds from T1 in there. And at the moment,
really throws T1 for a loop there.
I mean, at the moment, if we include both maps, they don't create any pressure elsewhere. They just play ranked. They just take map control and they just hit. That's it. That's all that's going on. There's no actual calling that's going on.
Which are here from Heretics. Hunter's Fury even comboed with that drift.
Damn, we go for a double all combo on the eco.
He emerges indeed, and the Bucky claims Benji. Somehow it's buzzed though.
It is just pandemonium.
I mean, Miniboo might have to save this one. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Everyone commits over towards site. You got the shorty close. They still have Omen Flash. Let's keep an eye on the Omen Flash. Peptic, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Thank you for that.
Plenty of utility for the retake now, and that is easy off the map. He tries to get in ahead of the game. It's not going to pay off for him. Rienz again, fighting. Beautifully done by Heretics. With the better weapons, a patient retake after only losing the Cypher.
At T1, you could see that desperation, the realization.
It's a nice retake, but I still have some questions. Dude, I can't believe they all in on their eco, bro. It's just like...
Just straight to his death with the shorty out. And from there, multiple angle retake comes through from Heretics. Rienz just dispatching 2 of them and spawns. The rest of them flood through the market.
Nice! Let's go!
Guys,
give map 3, mate. Map
control really their undoing.
Map 3 is not looking likely right now. T1 are playing horrendously. They're making a lot of micro mistakes, but overall their cooling, it's just nothing, man. It's just take space, send it. We're never pushing back anywhere. We're just sending.
Miniboo tries to get a smoke, eventually belatedly sprays Buzz down. He takes some damage for it, but damage
Is
done
it a giveaway? What's it for?
What is the decision from Izu and DH's backside? What on earth takes the
another mug? Chat, slug mug. If you want it, exclamation mark enter on Twitch. Could be drawn in like 60 seconds.
Rienz has to fight on multiple fronts now, and he has the composure to take it away. 2 kills for Rienz. Izu takes another hit and finally is brought down.
Meteor, mate, they need you to win this somehow.
Leaves Meteor out on the site, and God, he's got to expose himself to get this spike back. Will he wrap around?
Fast from him. That's really fast. That smoke only just came down as he crossed. When do they consider?
MiBR surely not. He's made a quick push of this. Does he actually have a timing? Woot not turning his head around. Boo got to be spotted first. He'll be dealt with by MiBR. Now Woot aware of MiBR's presence, but both players have drawn a bead on one another. And MiBR has to cut this up piece by piece. Expecting
he saw his gun. Woot saw him.
It's not the case. 30 seconds left. Woot is holding his ground, and now MiBR's going to step out into that sideline. But Woot flubs the first shot. A bit of a
oh my
win
God.
now. MiBR tries to test him.
20 seconds on this.
And then duck back. MiBR going to drop down, made noise doing so though. That's information
What
that
is
Woot
this?
is certainly going to capitalize on. Knocked him down to
Got
23.
the pistol out.
Then there's just no time. There's got to be a spike recovered. MiBR has to find Woot, but he is impossible to dig out of his foxhole. There's enough time for a plant. Woot knows this. He has to challenge.
Damn, bro. As if it went to time. That's crazy.
Heretics to 5.
I feel like
so
you can
wild.
even see in that
They
one
really
how
needed
much
this
these
one.
guys
It was a nice
respect
idea from
each
MiBR at
other
the
as
beginning to get that first kill for
players,
sure.
mechanical stars.
Who won the giveaway?
I
At
mean, what was
Kate
that, a 30
with like
second
about 9
1v1
A's here.
Goes down
Click on the redeem button.
to
Congratulations.
8 seconds.
Whoever did the giveaway, shout out to you.
Flash.
Thank you so much. Dude, I wish it told me. And maybe it does tell me and I just can't
Takes
find
the
it.
timing out of the smoke top mid when he hears
I
buzz
appreciate
coming.
whoever did the
He's only player that can realistically
market
stop
giveaway.
T1 from getting into Boba. So it just sprays down, eventually finds what he was looking for and comes away alive.
Rians has been steadfast
Was the
as an
giveaway
anchor
for
so
this guy?
far on this map. Again, they're just holding down
Please don't
back
spill the water.
sight. Somehow, his life is just always worth 2, never a 1
Make
for
it lower
1.
to still it. Not spilling it.
Such a problem, and there were players in B main pushing the site. Izu was inside Boba. Rians could have been pushed from any one of those angles and still comes up with the right answer. Remarkable, not only that he did it then, but how regularly.
I would
we
love
see this
them
from
to
him.
push back
Feels
A
like as a
control,
player, so
because at the
incredibly
moment, Heretics are
well-rounded.
putting all their eggs in one basket. They're going over towards A. They're making sure that one person can hold A, and then they can stack the other site heavy.
His teammates who have just been
And
so quick to support him in this situation.
although T1 are like
Benefits of
reacting
running
fast and
double
pushing
duelist,
over towards
Mini
the
Boo
site,
always going to be able to
just
teleport right on over and help.
feels a little bit
of course, in that clash.
hard.
Said that Genji MiBR was a
Okay,
killer on the loose.
and
Still a
as
loose
they
cannon, so to
potentially
speak.
go for a
But now
bit
he's
of a
MiBR
different
2.0,
setup,
someone that makes the
Heretics
right
call a
calls,
switch and put the Cypher over towards here with info trip on middle. Dude, I feel like the info trip on middle will go so hard right now.
Has to make noise. He
It's a
has
good
to
call
get the
from
spike
them.
and gives Woot the edge.
I'm interested to see if they're going to actually like fake pressure this, or if it's going to be like really obvious within the first 3 seconds that they've switched. It's pretty obvious. No one facing, fighting. Should think there's a trip course.
has been sliding there a lot, so it is a
Woot, by the
little
way, loads of
counterplay.
money, buys a
Hit with
judge.
relay, but it may not make a difference. Okay, onto the side, a lot of noise made. Benji's the one that steps up here. Woot aware that there's players now encroaching for either angle. They're going to be pinged out as well. Benji, though, is just making mincemeat of them. Winged's able to find one with the Hunter's Fury, and finally Woot sees a player he can shoot. DH, the unlucky one. Dealt with by the judge.
What a cheese setup. Just
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, thank you.
Benji, so Woot
A
can
convincing
just be
round
a
on
little
this one, it really was.
correct
Nice little
backside
setup.
with
Benji did
dodge
great.
behind the cages.
Yeah,
That
back
is
of sight,
so
and he has
silly.
the cage to hide off as well. Zytiger, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you for doing that. You might have been responsible for one of the slug mugs as well, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support. Chat, you know what to do. Like oil spam to Zytiger, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support, man.
But it never happened. Let's go. Benji had that on lockdown.
Sodox as well with the prime. Thanks so much for the 29 months, mate. Appreciate you doing that. Okay, big buy round. They got a neon ult as well if they want it. And A hit failed so bad that they're going to go again. The problem is, I mean, there's 4 from Heretics here.
Now Boo opts out of the fight in elbow.
Just blinded up.
It's so weird that they play.
Three players here
I'm not
from
going to
Team
get into
Heretics
it.
T1
I'm
are
flaming too
constantly
much.
finding themselves hitting into
A
Stax.
great Omen Flash though. My goodness, this Omen Flash is big. Omen Flash into Recon. Timing was nice. Was it Recon or Drone? I didn't fully see.
Tony Benji left. Ponderous. Trudge across the map.
T1? I mean, dude, no joke. T1 does play map control into send. That's it. They just send it all the time.
That was Heretics having 4
You could
players
over-rotate
on
with
A
everyone,
site,
you'd
and that
never
was
get
not
punished.
enough to stop T1. Looked like Woot was honestly going to get away with a couple more back in main.
He has this habit of stepping in the middle of Buzz's fast lane and just shooting the first player he sees. Benji now. To say it's a climb would be an understatement. Precipitous peak stood before him, and T1 are able to finally get themselves around back. You can see frustration on their faces, on all of them, on Buzz. Go for this fast play, and they look like they might have lined up there for Woot any other day.
Yeah, there was a flash thrown to support as well. This was just a great ult. Again, look at this movement from Buzz. The swing in, gets the info on both. Isolate a kill. Isolate a kill.
Play off the clone as well.
And he smoked elbow there.
It's so sick.
There was
Really
no
sliced the
one
pie,
to
is the term
watch.
that obviously we use. Challenging those angles one
Smoke
at a
off
time.
elbow, and this guy then.
Team Heretics
Problem is there
looking
was
like
no
they
one
wanna challenge A-main
like
yet
here,
again, and they've got
unless
a
this guy
bunch
goes
of
into
ults
that
to do so,
position.
with Showstopper being the crucial
I
one.
think it was fine
Not
what they
going to be
did. They
ripped,
just
though,
ate
by
the
Woot.
Omen
This
flash.
is a fake. Most of the
Maybe with the
attention here, I think,
positions they were
T1's
committed
a bit
to, I
away.
agree.
DH teleport all the way in spawn. Heretics are certainly aware that this could be his location
And then everyone just
of
tucks
choice,
in, and
as
this
the
guy
rest of the
takes first
T1
contact,
side
or
opt
this
to get
guy.
through B
Yeah, you're probably
main.
right.
See the gate crash going in. It's like, what a timing!
Put Omen ult into back of sight, and then they know that they're going to push him far away. We got the trip at the back of sight here as well. The Buzz deals with. Looks like they want to take more map control.
They want to push
Oh boy.
forward. They want to take the fight to TH.
Flash out of the smoke, but no, it's going to be Boo and Riens that shut them down. This now puts Heretics at a numbers advantage, and Woot is on the wrap.
Satchel over it. They heard it. They heard it. They heard it. You can see.
T1 trying to fight elsewhere. What is the move?
Uh-oh.
No, posted up in main is MiBR. He expects
Meteor probably wins that, right?
Woot tries to step up, but Meteor shuts him right on down, and it's on Riens again. Shock darts to work with, and Stax is low and subject to them. The Meteor is going to be tucked here.
Yeah,
Sees
Stax
Riens
plays
coming
off site,
a
has
mile
ult.
off. Pinged out by the cam. There's really just not enough time for Riens to make this happen. Stats can step up, surely not. Surely not, we don't just stick this down, there's got to be an answer, and of course, it is the Hottest Fury from offsite. Rien's got it to half, but it's all he's going to get in this round.
That's nicely
Cool
played
card
from
collected.
Stax.
Stacks picks up another for T1.
Close though, really, really
Percentage
close.
play from Stax.
Shout out to.
One of the
It might have been
long-standing
someone that was dead, but the
Korean
ping came in
scene
pretty fast. I'm pretty
plays it
sure
to
it's.
the numbers to the time.
Well, I'm not sure.
That is very well done.
Shout out to whoever heard
Somehow
the
Riens
Satchel on
again
me.
makes you a believer in every single situation that he finds himself in. And at the end of it, it comes really down to the gunplay, which at T1's core, that is where they excel. They were just such a DME, scrappy fighting team when they won at Bangkok.
They might actually give themselves an option
aspect
here.
of them that is so dangerous.
And they get themselves the double duelist matchup that they were looking for. Yoru clones thrown out by both. That's Meteor shot straight up mid.
Pretty sure.
Spam through smoke?
Maybe above it.
I'm pretty sure the smoke came in late and it was just a straight up
So
duel.
I guess there was some damage on him. He spams back. All right, and then DH
Dude,
the second on a mid
that's
from
madness
smoke.
from Miniboo though, right? I think he didn't push all the way through.
This spreads Heretics.
I'm pretty sure he just got popped through the smoke.
Back to A.
And they were just
They've
spamming
opted
it.
for a fast pivot towards A. Smoke up onto Link, so Buzz with some safety can get through onto this site. It's just Boo on the anchor. But Buzz is so crazy.
It's a
with the movement.
one-on-one and no one is even close to capitalize off of a kill there. They hit two running top mid. Izu gets a kill. They go really fast over towards side. Oh, nearly hit, man. DH survives on 9 HP. Are they on top of this? Yes, Benji's looking for it. Did they make sound? Dude, if Heretics... Sorry, I was going to say, if T1 loses, that would have been a criminal round. They managed to get 6 at the end with how they were playing.
First half here of Sunset. T1 come out with 6 attack side rounds.
But like T1 should be pretty happy with that.
excelled when they were able to make these fast pivots around the map with the double duelists.
Very close affair here. We're going to head to a break as it's a tied game after the first half of Sunset. Heretics
Okay, that was
now
actually
switching
was worse
sides
than I
to
thought.
the defense.
He walked through the smoke.
Let's go.
Yeah, let me mute this a little bit. I've got a timing kind of peak. Did they? Dude, I don't think there was any util that I missed as well. It was the opposite of what I said. That's what I originally thought it was, but then I was like thinking, there's no way they would do something like that on such a big pivotal round as well. He had ult as well, right? I'm pretty sure. Why didn't Wu play up on defense? I mean, probably didn't want to have him hold over towards A, I guess. Who were they setting up over towards A? It was Boo, right? I think. think they wanted him more for fast rotates, especially as they were fast reacting over towards B all the time. Yeah, we're back.
Piece here on Sunset as Heretics move to the attack side. The Coinbase Econ report here highlights a particular individual, someone who we've had plenty to say about in both their matches so far. It's Rien's here with a whopping 98.4 Econ rating. It is rare to see players get above 70, even on a very good half.
Yeah, that'll happen when your most purchased weapon is a shorty, somewhat cheaper than the Vandal and the Phantom. Interesting too that he's mixing it up. Honestly, he's using both rifles at different times.
7 Saints with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that as well, bro. Appreciate you doing that.
Anchoring play where he was just able to get the first and deny the trade onto him. It's pretty outstanding.
It feels like in a straight duel, he wins all the time. That you need so much more to try and overcome that edge. You need to give yourself an edge with heavy
you need a flash, you need some stuns, you need recons.
Yep.
Hit him with everything. You just can't take him in a duel. It's so tough. Even for T1, who have S-tier shooters globally.
We are at 2-1 at the moment on the pistols.
Let's run it back, folks. This is Team Heretics still chasing that first global title, and this one, well, it's the only one that matters as far as they're concerned.
Ooh,
T1, of course.
It's a lovely recon on this one.
Before,
Smoke out on attack as well, and then go aggro here. T1, late info if they push through the smoke, and they 3-pass and push middle. Well, I like this pistol from them though. I like the B main stuff, it's pretty cool. Dude, Buzz is going crazy though. Why?
And there's a snappy answer from the Turk.
Feels like, frankly, things get disconnected there for T1. Was the plan to get out, to stay in?
Good news, at least for T1, is they can check this camera every so often, get info over towards B so they can keep their stack heavy, especially as they clear the question mark over towards middle with the 4. Now what are they doing? Full pass and sticking behind. They know that they've killed Benji, so no matter where they go, they can push behind fast. Got good timing on this. Still got a kill trip, smoke delayed them a little bit. And they hear the drone, they probably can't capitalize off of this, we'll see, it's going to be close. Very nice.
Oh, that's brutal. Knife between the shoulder blades, and now T1 can quickly pounce on this A hit. This leaves Heretics
and the trip's still up.
Ready for a Babu.
No, the trip.
DH, and out on the side, it's Miniboo alone. Wood.
Okay, double pistol for T1.
Solo as well.
3 and 1
and Izu
altogether.
around with 3 snappy kills.
Heretics couldn't even break the trip.
I like the full pass. Honestly, I actually just really like the pistol from T1. It's just the fact that Buzz overstayed at the beginning, which made it a little bit weird. But it was nice.
Heretics had no idea what was coming.
And as the mid-rounder, Boo just decides it's so unlikely that there's going to be a wrap from T1. And this is how T1 are getting the rounds on that attack side as well, Wyatt. They're throwing more and more deranged looks at Heretics.
Lizzie, thank you so much for the prime, Lizzie. Appreciate you doing that.
Within them, though. Which is
full classics. Surely they don't get ecoed.
Yeah, well, the timing,
Trip
I don't
out.
think the Heretics could have accounted for.
Recon clears everything. And maybe just trying to make sure they can get double orb. Yeah, take the orb over towards B. Question mark created. And once there's a bit of a cutter sound, most teams expect this to happen.
Both of them sub 50%.
Especially with this info over towards middle. This is nice.
That strat looked like it was something that T1 just spun up on a dime. Sometimes that's all you need in matches like this. Two teams with fantastic shooters that love to play double duelist. Match made in heaven for someone like Buzz, I'm sure.
DH just ready to let this paranoia loose, and
great flash, man.
They're fighting together and cleaning up everyone.
It was really, really nice.
There, of course, for
Pretty good for Buzz to get the ult online early as well. Neon ult is just so strong right now. People are so good with it. I remember a time where people would just like stay still a little bit and not use their momentum left, right. Maybe add a few W keys with their swings. Now everyone's incredible with it. It's so hard to hit them.
Off the relay bolt with a flash from Izu, double their duelists up. What are the ideas here going to be as Heretics are on their full buy?
Yeah, we're always looking for
it's actually mad that we had such a big neon nerf. Like the neon nerf was big, and it still looks like really strong. This is the ranked play from Izu. Oh wait, he didn't open the door at the beginning. I thought he closed the door at the beginning and was just going to TP away. Gets the info, closes the door. At least spots 2 over towards middle. This is good from them. T1 as well. Dude, I like how proactive they're being. Instant drone over towards B once they take over towards middle. So he's got that early info. Obviously, if there's fake pressure here, they can keep this stack over towards mid. Wait, why? We had 3-person on the right side. They Omen flash over towards mid. Nothing else behind it and just swing.
It's only a couple Bulldogs and a Sheriff now left for this specific team.
They tried to sync up the flash with a Paranoia plus that relay bolt swing out.
Well,
risk taken on the bonus.
I guess we were complimenting them being proactive. They were very proactive on this one.
Far too many players.
They pretty much worked out there were numbers over towards mid, and they wanted to fight it. Not sure about that.
Heretics have been doing a good job of
we'll say that T1 on this one definitely had options to buy more guns, and they just want to have the most money Izu can buy up.
Now this belated look at the A side.
A narrow 32 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you for that.
Nothing though for DH to see here.
Okay. It's nice. Uh-oh. And with the smoke as well, I was going to say he might have a freebie here. Damn, he's dinking everyone. This one gets actually a little bit scary.
Spike down at least. Boo though, he's looking worse for wear.
Dude, everyone's getting dinked. 42, 35, 35. Body shots here, pretty much for everyone.
MiBR at least have a swing off his contact, and so it Stax. Gives himself away, stepping forward. MiBR will remain tucked. There's no reason to overextend if you're Heretics.
Boo's still on such low HP at the moment.
He's looking, searching. Stax gets to the half, and he's going to stick the defuse. Surely not! Oh, God. Just in the nick of time. Shut down as he went for that defuse.
Could you imagine it? I respect the attempt. I really do respect the attempt. They had it under control.
As soon as I saw him start spinning, oh no.
And they missed their stun on this one as well.
How many times have we seen? As soon as you just needed to, you know, turn the DPI up a little bit, get that to 10,000 and start going. I think he might have gotten it.
I think you're pretty happy with that for T1. That's your bonus there. A number of Bulldogs were committed into the round.
Big off comes out. Really important round. They did enough damage so that it's an important round for Heretics as well in terms of big swing rounds.
This operator for T1's first full buy, currently posted over on that B side. We'll have that gate crash
kill trip. Dude, they're doing a great job over towards B main right now. They always have like good info.
Ready to play off the paranoia that DH has.
Contact, flash, swing. Oh, didn't hit Woot. Little sidestep on this one. Man, they got nothing for this setup, not even a kill.
He's just ahead of it in the end. That's devastating though for T1. That's a lead now. They might be forced to concede. MiBR somehow isolates one.
I was going to say, imagine he goes back for more here.
So sharp, and he wants more. Sticking around, but this is a dimensional drift. MiBR going to go deeper.
He did really good, man. He did really good.
T1 a real shot at this round. But that dimensional drift will clear
did they see him?
of elbow and set up this two-pronged assault on the A side. Stax.
Yeah, they saw him with that little jiggle.
Knocked down to 47, but that's all he's going to get.
Now it's just Izu with the operator.
Yeah, Izu's going to be saving this one. Going to be here for a little bit.
Tried his best. But that light little trap setup.
Yeah, they got nothing for this setup over towards A. Got to do something else on this. Probably, unless we see a timeout, which I don't think we will. They'll probably just adjust on the fly and go for their 4-person setup. Put the Yoru over towards here.
But if one thing goes wrong, if one form of util isn't lined up properly, Heretics are going to punish
you. It's a little bit weird when he has the op.
They will fight you in much the same way. Look at how Woot was just walking out into the fast lane on his defense side. Both these teams are primed to fight. They want to take those early engagements. They want to prove that they've got the better gunmanship.
It was a perfectly
I was wooing no flash there. I mean, he sidestepped to the left of it.
But Buzz losing that duel. And I just need to see this from Woot's point of view, excuse me, as to what happened with the paranoia.
Do you want T1 or Heretics to win this? I mean, whoever you want, man.
Really the critical
it's up to you. Have to be told who to support.
Okay, it's a bit belated.
Yeah, he just is able to sidestep that.
It's late. I mean, fact of the matter is that first kill comes off MiBR. He then gets flashed after it, but DH is left in a 1vx scenario.
Now the inroads for T1 on this round 17 where they're on the bad buy. Operator saved by Izu. Can he find an opener with that? And also Buzz having the Bucky but one away from the overdrive.
Hero Bucky out on this one. Heretics, first time they want to actually take over towards B main apart from their anti-eco. Well, their eco. Meteor, Sheriff. I mean, fair play, man. Need you to go on.
We've been able to open up here with the Sheriff.
Buzz is about to get his ult as Heretics make
They did a pretty good job of hiding this up at the moment. Waits for the drone. Smoke goes down. Very nice on this. They do TP over towards here, they commit. Stax has a drone to clear this if they want to take space. Stax commits even though he's got the drone. Stax, you're a greedy guy, mate. You're a greedy guy. Dude, help your Neon and help your... play to your win conditions.
Buzz doesn't have much to work with. It's just a bucket. The smoke might assist him to some degree. First the relay bolt, and in he goes around that dark cover, but surely they've heard him here. The overdrive is cut short. A short circuit here for the Neon. But
Nice kills from Izu, bro. Did he have to do more?
20 health on Izu. MiBR now in contingency.
He takes it. Oh my goodness.
Kill for it, but now he knows. He knows full well.
Good reposition from him.
Izu was waiting. A clone will be thrown out. Izu has a flash to work with, but this feels so slanted against the Yoru of Izu.
How can he possibly win this? Has to connect this op shot right now on the MiBR swing.
MiBR patience, knows he's got time and makes the swing.
Nicely done from MiBR on this one. Dude, Stax is so greedy
Crucial
though.
3K in that round. And Izu an adventurer no more apparently. Once more.
I can't believe he's going for such a hero play on the Sheriff when his teammates have done so well.
Buzz going for that overdrive too late. If he had already popped that on the entry back in, he might have gotten the kill there, maybe even two. And prior to that, Izu gets the kill and gets out, but then Stax positions back in the site before anyone else was there to assist.
9-8, and dude, look at the Heretics' ults. They got the best ones as well.
Now they don't even have the cash for this operator. It's all rifles on this one.
This is much better from T1. 4-person aggro over towards Ace at the 1-up. We got the Yori TP. And they get the rotate as well. They got the trip over towards here. They might get 3 on site.
The back of the side here for MiBR.
Looks like they want to keep it simple and around where they have 4 ultimates. Just slam into this B site.
There it is. Showstopper pop straight away. Wood trying to get in there. Letting the TP come out. Where does DH find himself? In Boba now, ready to reinforce. It's only MiBR left in the site. Can he do anything as the sole anchor? Izu's going to get in now as well.
Oh, I did want to Omen flash this once.
Relay board is there, and Izu emerges with a
Damn,
shot.
it was a really nice Yori ult as well. Holy hell, how's Rien's made this doable? Has Sova ult as well, and there's no plant on this one.
How does Izu get away with this? Every single dimensional drift, he pops out with the shorty for 1. Now Boo is isolated on the site. Rien's isolated in mid. This timing against Buzz could be everything.
Izu might see him.
This onto Izu.
He's not looking. He didn't look
No way.
Buzz at least is able to recover. Just a whiff shot
30
there.
HP on Izu. Pressure from behind. They go and group up. Boo does clear this early though.
With shots and Rien's in the
It's a good
same
plant for
sentence,
him.
that doesn't add up. Can't really do the math on that
Very
one,
nice plant for him. It literally is for all 3 positions.
Sees Buzz first.
That's unlucky.
T1 can't swing him at the same time.
Crazy kill.
They've got to go for the spike. Izu again has to clutch from low health. Gets it to half. Boo. Does he have a sense for this timing? Izu out.
Damn, nicely done from Boo on this one. Rien's getting that double kill over towards B is insane though. The one from B main in the 2v4. He hit some absolute shots.
A squad with some of the best shooters in the world, but it's their IGL Boo who wins out the 1 versus 2 after it was Rien's, his teammate, that whiffed. That is outrageous. I mean, after the exit early in EMEA Stage 2, Boo is asked, coming into this tournament, how he feels in terms of his confidence, and he said that his level right now he feels is the best he's ever had in his career as a player. Right now in Champions.
What did Zelsa's do to warrant a timeout? I mean, just be himself, really, mate.
When MiBR's team were knocked
That's
down
normally
the
enough.
lowers by Heretics, Boo actually top fragged that game. Another game where he absolutely ran away with it. The kind of guy who said he's happy to play his life, happy to let his teammates take the spotlight. That is an important clutch. And once again, T1, the lead that they amassed from winning another pistol round is snapped in 2.
I'm pretty sure they don't have money, right?
Such a sick flood into backside as well. The way that MiBR was just playing around Pillar, his cages, waiting, and then paranoia from DH with the dimensional drift. T1 just flood back in. They get the kill onto MiBR backside. Woot gets a trade. Then the classic pop out with a shorty. Izu gets one. It looks like everything is coming up T1. But then somehow still wrangled back by the European side.
Okay. Timeout goes in. They got the 4 sheriffs.
They
get 1
And surely this one has
so
to be a gimme.
Stax saves
It's
enough so that he can buy an up if they want it.
Sheriffs, one hero guardian for Buzz.
We'll see. Heretics
They
are kind
need
of
to
committed
convert
on this.
Heretics' economy really isn't off the ground either. So they are in
fake,
some level of danger.
fake TP, how long does it take for them to clear this?
Still fledgling. They want a clean round win if they can get a MiBR with a double stack.
It's great damage. It's kind of looking like that other eco that they had. Definitely keep an eye on B main. They have so much control on this, and they did just reclear over towards A. Buzz with the hero gun starts searching. He always gets one, yeah, he does. Izu's in a strong off angle, but it's an eco and no one's even had eyes on this, so they might consider he's close. Oh, that'll do it.
But before he gets pinged out, but the Heretics able to take a kill. Flash around the corner. This guy
One bullet.
does it all. Rian steps up though.
That was so close to being a hit.
Izu down, but damage has been done.
Dark cover now over main.
Fake, like they're heading over towards side with the nade, does cover it up a little bit. That recon's great though, it clears everything. Does it clear everything? Because they're not really rotating like it does. It should do, it should clear all these corners.
Swing back across the map for Heretics, so much so that he's gotten himself in the sight in advance.
Can DH kill one?
Here's that Cypher util. Gonna take a moment, the rotates are here.
What's the timing like on this one?
May not be connected though onto by DC. Oh, all of them.
Well, it's all of them.
DH can't convert.
2 bullets,
Benji
mate.
does take a bit of damage through the wall,
Enough
but
time
it's
for his
not
teammate
enough.
to get in. Fake
His
TPs, they see it though.
15 seconds to plan.
15 seconds on this one, so ult to help get them out towards sight. Damn, Benji, what is that second shot as well, bro? That looked fast.
Extremely dangerous, extremely rocky
And some of these rounds are they're so doable for T1. They really are.
Every single bullet fired in Woot's direction just threads the needle. He's dodging everything. How on earth did he live for this long? He was fully blinded in elbow. DH couldn't connect. That was ridiculous. At 3 different points, I thought T1 were about to win that round. Feels like some level of divine intervention, keeping Woot alive and Heretics alive in that round to bring them to 11.
Opt for Izu on this one, and they want to go aggro over towards A. Does the flash over the top? Okay, they set the one up and they Yoru TP out. This is nice, though. And this is nice from both teams. They tried to fast re-clear this. Double TP. Mate, I was going to say. I thought Meteor's not going to check it. That's a classic EMEA one at the moment. Meteor, chill. Holy, I mean, he's won the round, but it's so scary. He's just a beast, though. We got the dink on the end as well. Great damage on this one. Good news for T1 is money. 4 people surviving. I much prefer this as well, what they're doing over towards A. This makes so much more sense. Like actually using the Yoru like a Yoru instead of just holding the B main. There's been no pressure over towards B main. So it's a pretty good adjustment from them. Otherwise they just have a Yoru sitting in B main doing nothing. Which essentially a bit of Cypher util and camera could do.
The only one from
Heretics
Pacific and one
timeout.
of the only 8 in the world. MiBR has just been one of the all-time best aimers we've seen in Valorant. Trying to now lead this T1 team to be the first Pacific team to win a Champions Trophy. Should also just complete the insane 3-peat of trophy wins for Pacific this year, by the way. I think he's really the guy who has ushered in this Pacific era of dominance. You know, it began last year, Genji wins Shanghai. They had a dip at Champions, and then this year it has just been all gas for the region. It starts with him at Bangkok, Paper X follow up at Toronto. And now one of those teams from this region just gunning to go for this 3-peat.
The depth is insane, right? To see a team like
The T1 documentary. I haven't watched the second one.
Despite how scary they were,
I imagine it was less controversial because
when one Pacific team
it
falls,
didn't
there's
get as
always
much
another ready to
traction.
take its place. RRQ still very much in the mix as well. Still a dangerous prospect if they can find a way into playoffs. Right now,
Yeah, they did another one, Sonya.
2 rounds away from
I think their plan is to do one for each stage.
That previous round.
They'll probably do one for this as well.
Now to work with this, T1 can fully invest.
And if Team Heretics lose this round, they
We'll
are
watch it
going
at one
to
point.
sent down to an eco.
The LDR of the second documentary? Mate, I've got no idea. Maybe someone in chat's got it.
This is their map pick. It's their chances at playoffs right now to get through this upper bracket on the line. Buzz going to just delete that clone, not followed up
Okay,
on.
this is a big change up from Heretics on this one. Aggro over towards B main again. Third time they do this.
The economy was good enough
At the
for Izu
beginning,
to get this
3
operator
pass and
online.
stack
He's
on this.
controlling towards A. The rest of T1 just
And Meteor has done so much damage through that smoke, by the way. So much.
But he's very low. Sees a little bit of Meteor's hat there through the wall. And now DH down. He finds his way out of this position. He had 2
They got
players
wrecked
looking straight
through
at him.
smokes the whole time here.
With smokes, and he still navigates it. with finesse.
MiBR, the last player remaining, staring down.
I mean, if
5
MiBR can get a kill here, it's
T1.
really important.
That was the
But start
economy
looking
on
at the
the
money
line
for
for
Heretics on
Heretics.
this one. They
It's
have to
cracked.
eco
Staring
next.
down the barrel of an eco next round. MiBR perhaps hoping to keep a hero rifle in his hands for round 22. A round that, if unsuccessful, would see T1 even up this game at 11-11. T1.
You know, I wonder if to some extent Heretics just felt like they should hit B because there was some aggression shown down A main, that maybe that was an opportunity to get in.
I can do it ever so slightly.
But if that was the case,
it'd be a lot better now.
misread on the situation. T1 had 3 players prepped and ready to lock down that B site. And of course, it helps when MiBR just gets that instant spam kill as well, though it's tough to get through that B choke point with a lot of players. It's pretty narrow, and if there's a smoke down, it is an easy lane to play
Bukax,
from
I think I
stairs
missed
and just spam
your
right into the choke.
gifted, mate.
That's even with
Or your
most
sub
of the
even.
Cypher trips
Appreciate
being
you, dude.
placed
Thank you
in
for the
market and sort
for the
of
fatty
top
one.
mid now because they're so easily cleared by that Sova dart.
Oh, they're gonna have a
Even
hero
so,
gun
I wonder
going
what the
into
composer's
it.
like there for Heretics, 'cause it
Maybe
looks
some
felt
stingers
a
also.
little forced onto that B side after losing the first player. A MiBR.
Stax, while this was going on, went and got
Round number
the
22 has managed to
B
keep a
main
hero
orb, right, to
rifle
get his
for
ult,
Heretics,
I
but the
think.
rest of them have to pay the piper.
Wow, that's crazy timing for MiBR to just decide to shoot. Pure intuition. This was a nice little spray down from DH. Just good anchoring as a team. It felt like Heretics really did get funneled into that 3-man setup. And now it's 4 Sheriffs. Hero Vandal saved by MiBR.
Yeah, let's see what MiBR can do with the save gun on this one.
And I think really the most critical part of this round is how many players are
So
nearing
looking for T1,
ultimates.
setting one
There's
up
the
over
potential
towards
for
here.
them to be used here.
Attack smoke
if
with a
Heretics
recon and clears over towards
collect
B
a couple
main.
kills with some clean headshots off these Sheriffs, but more than likely it'll just be building to an insane next round where teams are tied at 11.
It's kind of nice. Camera
Full buys.
was spotting
It's going to be
Izu's
extremely
left.
explosive.
Just the camera that
Insane
spots
position
feet as
for
well. You
Izu
can't
right
see
now.
until you kind of
Escape Crash
commit
just
a little
expired, so he
forward.
has to send out another that's going to
And
go
then
towards
vision
that
gets blocked
A-link
on this
side,
one,
which
so he
is
has
quite
to go over
fortuitous given
towards
all of Team Heretics are
this
in
committed
A main,
pass.
and DH is about to find out about that.
Can play off Buzz here. Paranoia for DH and Buzz. They've played perfectly on this angle. Combined
Mate.
nicely. Buzz ineffective. And MiBR ready for a swing. DH was paranoid.
He
chill.
just runs in dry. He just ran in, no support. That's one gun down and one gun that Heretics would love to recover.
Not how you want to start the round at all. Would there put in the rifle to
That's
work,
a
but DH.
big kill.
Well,
That was
he
a big,
makes up
big
for it,
kill.
but
Meteor
awkward
gets a little
start to the
fade away
round.
as well, but Woot
MiBR
popped all.
23 and 15 will finish the job. That could have gone south very quickly.
Oh, they were living on the edge in that round, narrowly pushed off the cliff, but saved by Izu picking up that fight in lane, and then DH getting right into backside. Meteor
How
from
is that?
spawn. Woot popping that
Buzz?
ult,
Yeah,
but
mate,
getting
Buzz is
denied
going for some mad
instantly.
stuff
So now
sometimes.
they're lacking that on the buy round.
They really
Can't
give him a
fault
lot of
Woot for trying to
freedom.
Go for it in
And
that
it worries me.
situation, really, but that has resulted in a lack of a showstopper on round 23 for their full buy. What's going to be a full economic commitment from them as well.
Timely moment to make use of this timeout. The last one remaining for Team Heretics. And now will be the time to throw a look at T1 that they're not ready for, that they've not seen yet. Something surely involving this dimensional drift from MiBR, or even Boo once again, to take up the mantle. Go for a crazy TP, something that maybe gets some heads turned. We've seen the DH TP into Heretics spawn when T1 were on the attack side. Now, it doesn't exactly smack of Boo's style, but he did go for that aggressive solo play.
Okay,
up
last
top.
chance
He
for
tried to keep
Nilzinho and
forward
Weber
over. We
to
know
have
he's
some
got a
impact.
I was going to say, aside from that play,
It's
we
funny
haven't
seeing
really
Nilzinho
seen
and Weber
Heretics
together.
try
They used
to
to be on a
top
team
mid
in
and actually go
CS:GO
for some
for
kind of big
like
rap
what, 2.5
execute
years
at any
maybe
point.
together,
That's
maybe
not
longer.
been in their playbook up until this, as far as I remember.
Pretty cool they stuck together.
Now it is Heretics economy still. It's struggling. If there's any round that you give your full attention to in this series, it's probably this one, folks. Round 23. These
Well, they
teams are even.
got to make this one
It's about to
easy.
get hot and heavy.
A
Dimensional
set
drifts for
ult.
either side,
We
but
got
the
Yoru.
advantage
They
obviously
could just
firmly
do a
T1.
plan on
They
this
have
one.
that Hunter's Fury in the hands
T1
of
are in a
Stax.
position to
Izu
duel in front of the
already
ult if they do
ready to
pop it
host
early.
B main with the gate crash to escape all the way
Yeah,
towards
I'm a
Boba.
bit worried. Do they turn this corner early? What are the comms like? Here goes the ult. Do they turn it? I mean, there's nothing you can do against that. Ult gets popped as well. It's nice for MiBR though. He's taking a lot of space on this one. Izu ults back, and Buzz holds towards back of sight. There's gonna be no chance to get this plant down. They're gonna not feel comfy, right? Let's try to get some kills. Oh, that's a good Omen flash. Whoa, that was a good Omen flash. Did he hit 3?
DH also with a smoke in his way. Heretics haven't been able to plant. They don't have the space yet, but they ping Stax out, and they take him out of the game. Now MiBR and DH at the TP forward has been pinged out. Woot, though, fully aware of this. Now they can make use of that info.
No way.
And Woot for 3, still in
Oh,
this
it's so
now.
doable. They know that Woot's
2v1,
low.
but Boo's position is going to be revealed.
MiBR gets the info off that neural theft. 70 HP, doesn't have a care.
Oh, hey, he knows with the info that he's gonna walk through. That's wild behavior.
Unreal
It's a
timing
big
there
brain.
from Boo. And yes,
His
an
Omen
important
flash
round
was
win for
godly
Heretics.
as well on this round.
Match point now comes up, but it was costly for them, Wyatt. They spent heavily. They only take 2 guns out this round.
An insane play from Izu. Takes that shot in the cage,
Watch that one
but he
as
was
well.
just too scared to go for an aggro play out of the dimensional drift with sub 10 HP. T1 try their best to flood backside, but Heretics are ready for that flood. That's the
Okay,
weak
one
comp
go
of
for
this comp
Heretics
on defense. You want to be flooding back
to
into these sites.
2-0
They
it
wait on
and
the plant, they
secure
fight together,
playoffs.
and they deny
It
the
would be
re-entry
1
from
Pacific,
T1.
1 EMEA, 1
Who
Americas
have to
if they do
rally
that.
on this final round to stay in the game on their map, bring it to OT, or they'll be knocked down to the lower bracket.
Stax pinged out, but no risk of Hunter's Fury from Heretics just yet. They'll walk away. Again, it's Izu who wants to take contact here right in front of B. And in the meantime,
Okay, aggro trip, but they hear it. So they can definitely go break this. Yeah, I think Shock just went in maybe from Stax. Same time drone clears all of this. It's a fast re-clear of the space that they lost.
So now Izu can post up in B main. That drone gives a space for the operator to
Yeah,
position
maybe
on a
with the
more
info of the Sova util, they kind of realized that
Heretics pivoting towards
the
safe
Scythe is
side
now
with a
leaning
dark
over
couple
towards
one-way
A.
fades. It's time to use that drone. T1 are patient at the moment.
See the trip set up here for Meteor.
What's the call? 45 seconds mark. Call has to get made.
No noise in B main. T1 are
Call is to group up a hit over towards A. Cameras getting info mid. 3 pass and stack, 2 kill trips a camera. Still got Omen flash. It's hard to see what Boo's Omen flash is like. I mean, these guys are going to get smoked off, but then they're on top of the smoke, so can he get one on top of the smoke?
Has that cheeky little high ground spot, but has maybe given away his position as the clone is handled.
Smoke goes in. The Buzz can play in front of it. 15 seconds.
There is DH from that same spot. Good catch. Paranoia comes through.
There's only 12 seconds to plant right now.
Yeah, they're kind of fine still, though. Go for the plant over the back. Interesting call. I think T1 could have fought that. And normally they do like to fight these, so we don't really see them with like set retakes.
DH still with that paranoia, hasn't let it loose yet, but Heretics want to
Dude,
fight
Stax
forward
gonna
into
get
link. They
called
want
off,
to take
surely.
the fight to T1.
4 pass and spawn.
Going to try and go after the Sova. Rien's at the back of the site, pinged out by the recon now. It's about to get messy. Rien's backside, found 2 already. And MiBR wants to push out towards that spawn side. DH in trouble behind the smoke. Stax gets himself a better rifle. Manages to take care of the recon as well. Around the corner we go.
Ooh,
But MiBR gets a
big
better
kill.
of him. Youngster up from Academy. DH has it
Yeah,
all on
they
his
don't have
shoulders
the,
now. On the other side of the box is Rien's. Gives him
the
a
best
tap.
set.
Lets him know. He's taking
up?
account of his presence. And there's just not enough time
There's
here
no
for
time,
DH.
no time at all.
MiBR here can get to the
He's
spot,
on field as
shows
well.
up, but DH
Damn,
fights
nicely done
for.
from Heretics on
When
this
I
one.
say
Yeah,
all the
T1 there. I
Star
think, dude,
Revolution is a whisper
so
of
many
heresy
times I
of
watched them like
Neos.
fast fight, flood into sight to stop
champions
plants.
25.
This was like one of their better
And they're able to
opportunities
do
to
it
do
in
it, and they
just
hesitated.
2
They had the Omen flash to do
stealing
it as well.
away
No one's over
sunset
towards sight.
from
Buzz still had the
T1
info.
in this upper
You insta-pop
bracket, the
flash
first
there.
European
Surely.
team to make it into the playoffs and champs
And then at
2025
least Buzz can
on
swing
home
with you.
soil in Paris.
Because the one way
And
was
a bit of
still up.
revenge against MiBR from
Okay, very nice
last
for
year.
Heretics.
The second
That,
time
again,
in a
that's
row
1
they've been able to
EMEA,
best him
1
since
Americas,
he
and 1
defeated them in that Shanghai
Pacific.
finals. Heretics
3 out of
still on the
18
journey
so
to
far,
win
4
a global
players.
trophy of their own. And so far,
Very nice from
Champions,
Heretics,
it's been
though, I
all
will
gas,
say.
no
They,
breaks from them.
with
They
the extra
look
time they had
phenomenal.
getting
Even if
knocked
you
out
go back
early in
to
stage
Locust,
2, it looks like
the
they used it very
individual
well.
play, the form that Wu was in today, outrageous, of
Good
course.
amount of change
Rien's
up
as
from
well. But the way that they're using their utility together, the team play, it's just top to bottom, fantastic.
Meteor looked incredible for T1. Wyatt, 6 first bloods. And this is again not the first time that Heretics have breezed.
You believe all 4 EMEA teams will go
in
through playoffs? I think if Liquid play like that, they're not going through.
But this is going to sting.
The coach Neil Zinio said, if you give them a day to prepare, they'll be
I
good.
think if Giants reface against Sentinels,
so
it'll look...
He's right. That time off between crashing
I think Giant Sentinels is still a 50-50, maybe 55-45 from the Giants.
Team are rejuvenated and they're firing on all cylinders.
That won't be close.
Send it down to Lou down on the stage for
If
our
Sentinels can be G-Line,
post-match
remember.
interview with the one and only MiBR.
Well, we're a little bit early. Noodles in a bowl. Thank you so much, Noodles in a bowl. Appreciate you. Like you think it is we see a Chinese team in playoffs. From what I've seen, I think EDG is the best chance.
Thank you for joining me. The first question I want to ask you is, we've seen, you know, like Seed 4 teams traumatizing the whole tournament since you guys arrived. So I wanted to know, you know, do you think it still matters, or is it even an advantage for you to regain that status of underdogs again?
I mean, I think we are doing good when we are underdogs. Like, that's how we played the last year. And yeah, I mean, people doubt us constantly. Once we have one lose, oh, their voice has gone, you know, like, I mean, but it doesn't matter how people think we are. It just matters how we in the team think about ourselves. So we are thinking good. Like, we are, I think this is like our prime in the whole 2 years.
Yeah, in terms of mentality, I think we can see that too. Definitely. Donc, première question, on a vu les seeds 4 absolument
Jag in the
rouler sur
YouTube
le
chat as well.
tournoi
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Est-ce que pour MiBR, ça veut
Buzz,
toujours
yeah,
dire
he was
quelque
making
chose?
some questionable
Ceci dit, ou est-ce
decisions.
que c'est même un avantage d'être
I just
4
don't think the calling was great over towards attack as well.
Quand on est underdogs, et je pense que ça se voit, on est à notre prime en termes de mentalité avec l'équipe et on s'en fiche un petit peu de ce qui se dit sur nous. Second question, on a personal level, I wanted to tell you that we can see, you know, your improvements from this year, you know, both on as a player and also as a person. But I wanted to ask you the question, you know, on which aspect do you think MiBR, you, Domi, has improved the most starting from 2024?
I mean, as a person, I think I became more resilient. Last year it was tough for me mentally, but I think this year I'm doing way much better. And I think I have more calm and like I just improved of understanding about the game and picking the fights when I need to do them or not to do them.
Yeah, decision making also, definitely I agree with you on that. Donc deuxième question, on a vu son amélioration à la fois en tant que joueur et en tant que personne, et il le dit du coup, de quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Et ben je trouve que je suis devenu plus résilient, j'ai aussi un petit peu plus de game sense, je sais quand il faut prendre des duels et quand il ne faut pas les prendre, et je pense que ça se voit clairement. And making it to playoffs means you guys might get a little time to
they get a lot of
Paris.
time.
So I wanted to know, like, do you
The
have any
strong
plans,
coach teams are getting a lot of time right now.
Or maybe that you want to see?
I mean, we've already went sightseeing like 2 or 3 times. Paris is like really good. It's better than expected. And I think we're gonna go to Disneyland as a full team. I've never been to any Disneyland, so I'm really excited.
Oh, nice. It's going to be a nice experience too, and you need to get some good French food too on a friendly advice. Donc, dernière question.
Dude, I need a video of Weber at Disneyland,
Qu'est-ce que vous avez
man.
prévu? Est-ce que tu as prévu de faire des choses? Aller à Disneyland, on équipe et on verra si le team building arrive à carry le team Heretics en playoff. Thank you very much, Domi. Congrats again for this massive victory. And now we're going to discover in a few who will take their spot in playoffs between Fnatic and MiBR. Stay with us.
Boo, that's true, yeah. Boo and Weber front front row.
I mean, I played them like a bull.
On some of the rides would crack me up.
It's good job, Wood. I mean, I don't know what it's up with. Like, they just come and you kill them.
I killed them. Let's go.
Oh! Let's go! Bang!
Let's go. Thank you guys. I did something.
Thank you guys, I did something. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. We have
the human body was built to move.
we're gonna get either 2 America's teams or we're gonna get 2 EMEA teams in the top
for 12 hours a day.
To this game.
It's
Calvin,
time
thanks so
your
much for the
chair
prime for the
evolved.
35
This is
months.
Secret Lab
We'll say both of these teams came in pretty prepped and showed new stuff as well, so it'll be interesting to see what maps we get. I do think that, I mean, I'm confident that Fnatic will have more new stuff to show. I just don't know about MiBR. I don't know enough about the team. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We have sent one EMEA team to playoffs already, but it's time to see if a rejuvenated Fnatic could take down a very scary looking MiBR. I'm your hosting, so I'm back here once again joined by Ender and Doug. Ender, today you wanted all of the EMEA teams to go through as your final wish on the show. You must be so happy.
I may have misspoken earlier on when I said that because, of course, MiBR are facing off against Fnatic. No, my loyalties are extremely torn here on this one.
You can't take it back. You said what you said.
And you know what? I'll commit to it. I predicted Fnatic because I think logically you have to assume Fnatic's the better team, but MiBR came out of nowhere the other day.
Yeah, and wait, what's the button
What are you doing?
What's happening? Oh, he's saying you're wrong.
But he's using it to interrupt you, so
no,
I
was interrupting you. I just messed it up, and
it wasn't an interruption. I was giving him space.
Yeah, and I messed it, and it didn't work the first time, and it's just.
Yeah, do better.
It's okay. Let's talk about this match because, of course, a lot of history. So talk me through, the Aspas versus Fnatic lore.
I mean, this one goes all the way back, right? I think the big one was 2023. Of course, Lock-In being stolen away from Osboss, the last possible moment on Icebox by that guy on your screen, just dancing on him. But the last laugh, of course, was at Champions with Osboss taking that one while on Loud.
Yeah, and to see, I mean, obviously it's just one player, but seeing this clash between what some people think to be the greatest to ever touch the game and against such a prolific, like, winning is just part of Fnatic's DNA, right? You go through roster iterations, this, that, and the such, and it seems like they're constantly in this position where they're flirting with the idea of lifting a trophy, and so this is just such a fun matchup, and to get it here is a blast.
Yeah, and the wild thing is, while Fnatic have been, reevaluating themselves, making roster changes over the years since the last face-off, Osboss has been doing that on his own, wearing different jerseys, going to Leviathan, now going to MiBR. He joined this team that had never done better than a 9th place finish in Americas and to instantly make this team a top 3 team in Americas. And now he's been able to bring his team here to Champions to try and get revenge.
Yeah, he did send Fnatic home, at Champs. You might be thinking, is there a revenge story? Is there beef? But speaking to Alfia in the post-show, it is actually quite the opposite. Take a look at this. Wait, hold on a minute. When was the last time you played against Aspas? Do you remember?
It was 2023, Lock-In?
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
Champions.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, what happened?
We lost.
Yeah. So you got a bit of fire in you, you got to get that revenge.
I don't have any fire, to be honest, because I like Aspas a lot. He's my really, really good friend. So when I play against my close friends, I don't get fired that much, to be honest.
Maybe not for Alpha, but you got to be thinking for Aspas. He wants his bad.
Yeah, I was going to be like, maybe I changed my prediction. This guy doesn't want to win. What's going on here?
Yeah, I'm calling some crap on that one. I'm not going to lie to you. He might dap him up on the outside, before they hit the stage. But once they hit the server, the kind of player Alpha is. He's got that dog in him. He's insane. And I can't imagine it's going to be like, oh, yeah, that's my buddy across the stage. And I'm trying to get the dub.
And his buddy was tearing it up in this opener versus BLG. You got to remember that Osboss went into Toronto and had the worst tournament of his life. And it was supposed to be the resurgence. It was the whole different story the other day.
But worst of it was, I want to say, a series he went -20-something, it was historically abysmal.
Yeah, you look at those numbers, it's not -20, it is plus.
Yeah.
Is he back?
Yes.
How back is he though?
I mean, I would say pretty back.
Okay.
That was domination.
Double world champion?
DLG.
Double world champion back?
We'll have to see.
Yeah.
I need more out of him. We were talking about the GOAT conversation earlier on, and to me, the definition of that comes down to the consistency. So one game does not define whether or not a player can be back. Everyone can have a good game. I want to see Osboss come in here against Fnatic, who are contenders, and show that similar level of strength.
Well, his teammate Shannon actually spoke about how MiBR have stepped things up in our Omen Player Moment.
Cara, o sentimento é muito bom, finalmente estrear com uma vitória no campeonato internacional, de coisas que a gente ia mudar, né, e voltar a fazer coisas que estavam dando certo no começo do ano. Começou a dar certo de novo, preparação boa, bootcamp. Então, eu e o Aspas, a gente tem uma sinergia muito boa dentro do jogo, muitos motivos que a gente é bem proativo, a gente comunica bastante, o que plays reativas, começo de round. Então, eu e o Aspas, a gente tá muito conectado nisso, principalmente quando eu jogo de homem, quando eu jogo de Astra, qualquer boneco, a gente sempre tem uma coisa citadinha ou outra.
Yeah, I'd argue 4. our team wasn't there at time. Oh, I love this set! Oh, it's beautiful! Osboss gets 3!
Cara, o sentimento de Toronto foi um sentimento que a gente não jogou no show, que a gente não foi o MiBR, que a gente apresentou nos campeonatos anteriores. Então foi bem frustrante pra todo mundo. Mudou bastante coisa, a gente tá vendo bem melhor agora. E aí a gente veio pra cá pra provar o porquê a gente tá aqui e porque a gente merece estar aqui. Esse é o MiBR.
I mean, they've got to be one of the biggest surprises we've had at Champs. And speaking of, when we have these combos about fragging IGLs, did you ever think we're going to be talking about Verno versus Boaster?
I mean, Verno, yeah.
Verno, absolutely.
This guy plays super aggro, and I love it. But Boaster channeled something special in his debut here. This was a Boaster that I think back to like the Boaster operator back in the days. This was the fragging Boaster showing up on the big stage.
Yeah, we haven't seen him in a little while, and he looked incredibly comfortable in that too, which almost like I'm inclined to ask, is he going to be able to do that again? And I almost want to lean towards yes, but Verno, we know the kind of player he is. He's been insane, and he's been able to perform prior to his
desk.
Yeah, prior to his calling role, and then even in this as well. It doesn't seem like he's missed a beat at all.
Yeah, I mean, he comes in and sets the all-time KD record on Haven, right? Absolutely monstrous performance out of him. So this sets us up for a very fun matchup, but where I come in, I say, yeah, Boaster has a great game. I'm probably not expecting that to be the bar for him to be setting. But Boaster has the absolute EXP advantage over Verno. You look at the history of these two players. I mean, Boaster, over his whole career, has just been Fnatic the whole way through. Verno's even changing jerseys within this year and stepping into the IGL role just towards the latter half here.
That's the question, though, right? Because I think at this point, everyone's pretty familiar with Boaster's calling, how he likes the call, how comfortable he is on that attack side. But what about Verno? What's he like as a caller? Do we even have enough info about that at this point?
I mean, it's sort of hard to say because they did kind of, I mean, it was like this weird experiment where sometimes he was calling, sometimes he maybe wasn't, and then, you know, it was maybe not so set in stone. But I think the signature of how MiBR play is they do set up their individuals a lot to take the fights they want to take. Even just Verno himself, this is one of the most aggressive players you're going to find in the initiator role, and he gives himself that permission in the same way he's going to give an Osboss permission to seek out those fights, in the same way he's going to allow the other rookies on his team as well to take the initiative when they find those timings.
Yeah, I think, and it makes a ton of sense too. When you would expect this out of an experienced caller to, like, if you've got Osboss on your roster, you want to set him up to succeed and do the same thing for himself. And so a lot of that also looks just like playing into the strengths that he knows he has, and he's not trying to reinvent the wheel or do anything crazy. He knows where he's able to strike and where he's able to punish the opposition, and he does it well.
Yeah, we have a lot of storylines here, but also at VCT, you know, we got a little something for everybody, even for the hate watchers. So please enjoy Mika Fabs' catch up with Crashies and Verno.
What? Uh-oh. Ooh. Say that
so
again.
The hate watch power was too strong.
I was going to say the hate watchers were loving that one.
Cannot see two of his former teammates on the screen at the same time. So
I didn't hear that at all.
Yeah, he came in and sabotaged us. I don't know if we're going to get that clip again, but it's kind of cool to see that two players, they could have been teammates.
Yes.
They could have.
I mean, could have been playing the same role. I mean, it's just wild also. You have these former NRG players go completely separate directions, right? You have Verno joining a Brazilian team, MiBR, you have Crashies going across the pond over to EMEA, and yet both of them are champions.
Zukika.
NRG also at this champions. We could have that matchup later on, but
appreciate the tier 1. Thank you,
I
thank
mean,
you.
just the wildly different paths that they've taken for them to end up at the exact same places. Yeah,
Yampy, you got the marketing down, man.
For both
This
of
is
these
solid
players,
for
there's a ton of promise. Verno's obviously much younger, much more of a rookie, but Crashies has been around the block. And
I'm laughing at Pansy. Why are you hating? Why are you being a hate watcher? I'm laughing at what Yampy typed down. There's no disrespect here, Pansy.
To him that I feel like he's never
Pansy's
had
really on
before,
edge,
and
man.
this match is gonna
We
deliver.
need to get her
All
out
right,
on the
the interview
cast.
is ready, I've been told. So let's set it down one more time and
got
see
too
what
much
Verno
energy,
and
dude.
Crashies said to Mika Fabs.
I feel like in another timeline, these guys might have been teammates, but Crashies, Fnatic has been looking great, and Verno, you've been putting up the numbers for your team as well. I want to know why this is the best timeline for you guys. What in your team makes it so that you are able to put up these performances? Crashies, we'll start with you first.
I think I'm just very experienced at this point. I know what my teammates need and expect out of me on the server, and I know how to set them up. So yeah, it's just like a recipe for success, honestly.
This isn't your first champs, of course not.
I think my team has very good players, but we lack experience. But I think that allows me to grow, be a leader and grow and play to my strengths.
Constantly evolving for sure, which is what makes you guys very, very exciting to watch. Fist bump for you guys. Good luck in the game.
Is this the best timeline? I know, Doug, you've been a long time fan of Ostinio crashes Roberto. Is
Right,
this the
yes.
best timeline you think for him?
I mean, it's hard to argue against it. I mean, he's back here on the global stage. He's back here competing for a champs trophy, and he's like a different guy, bro.
I think the best timeline is you get to play with Chronicle on your team. The guy we're watching right now, the guy absolutely took over in that opening series. Closes out 44 kills to 21 deaths. An absolute beastly
Crazy
opener. This is the
stance, by the
Chronicle
way.
that everyone knows and loves and wants to see on the global stage.
It actually annoys me how good he is.
It's stupid.
It annoys me because it annoys me how
Odds at the
flexible
moment,
he is in terms of playstyle.
60-40
if you need him to be
Fnatic.
passive, he's passive. If you need him to be aggressive, he's aggressive.
I can't give him any more than that. I can't give him any less than that.
And the
It's a
kicker is
perfect
he's done it for
60-40 game.
years at the same level. Like,
Problem
this
is that
not just
MiBR
like a
came in with
recent
such
glow up
good new
for this
stuff as
guy.
well that we have to
He's
respect
been
it. But at the same
continually
time,
delivering like
I
this.
think
clearly
from what I
not
saw
enough for you
is
to
it was
believe
just a gigantic fumble
Yeah, so,
from Billy
okay,
Billy.
let me say this. Prior to
As
playoffs,
much as I'd like to
after we
love
knew
the
that
new stuff from
was going,
MiBR, I
I
can't go
was
away
very
from that game
unpopular
and
in
feel
saying if
confident just
MiBR
because
are
Billy
able to
Billy
get
looked so
comfortable again,
lost.
There's a real
That
shot.
I couldn't
They
feel
didn't change
comfy,
anything
like
in their
comfy
roster.
saying
We
that
saw how good they were and they
MiBR looked
looked
great.
good. They looked like they
I
could
think
beat
they would've
anybody.
lost to
And
most
so I
people,
thought,
Billy
okay,
Billy.
what happens if they figure it out again? It's only been one series, but
Kaiokan
they
with the
have.
5 gifted.
Well, I
Thank you so
hope,
much.
I
Thank
hope
you.
for
Thank you. I
your
appreciate
prediction
that.
you are
Chatting
right,
not to do
because
Slug
we
or the
have a
spam. Let's get
lot
it going.
of
Thanks so much for the 5
historical
gifted.
narratives on this stage today. They meet again for a spot at playoffs. It's time to welcome our players to the stage for MiBR versus Fnatic.
Are Heretics winning at all? It's a nice start for them. I think them and NRG are very scary teams to get extra time to prep. Along with Fnatic if they win this also.
Very few can live up to the rivalry of Aspas versus Fnatic. This is for a spot at playoffs in Champs Paris, but this time around, the players next to Aspas are not the familiar ones we're used to seeing on Loud.
It's a completely different story. This is a squad of rookies that was built around Aspas, yeah, but also promoting some of the best talent in Tier 2 back in 2024. And now we've got maps.
They let a bind through as they get rid of Lotus. Fnatic's bind looks good, but it doesn't look unbeatable, so I think that's okay. MiBR, after watching their Abyss, want to play their Abyss. I actually think that's a good shout. I really do. I looked at the Fnatic Abyss, I think I even said it in my video. I think, personally, that their comp has... I think the comp has holes. I do actually think this is a good pick. And then we go over towards a Haven, which is interesting, because this is the map that Fnatic have been struggling on as well. So actually on paper, it looks pretty good from MiBR. But I will say, we don't know what they play here, and their Haven only looked good because Billy Billy looked lost. So it's still like a double question mark in terms of these maps.
Again, when they've looked dysfunctional, they've looked so lost, it looks like they don't really know the left hand from the right. And if you are going into a map that's significantly more comfortable for Fnatic in Bind to start the series off, what happens when you're on a back foot? And how do they respond? Given that they're surrounded by rookies, given that they've gone through the doldrums of what was earlier this year for them, I'm not necessarily brimming with confidence.
What I love about Fnatic's Bind is, you know, they were running a similar comp for a while. They changed the comp, but they don't change the Tejo. It's not like they move away from an alpha Tejo, which is insane if people have never seen alpha play Tejo before.
How long has Verno been IGL? It's been on and off. On and off for like what? 2 months, I guess? 2.5 months, maybe?
Everyone knows it's so annoying to deal with in the post plants. I think that's going to be a major concern for them, on top of the fact that it just adds that extra layer of scouting on the map, which will make it a lot harder for MiBR to take the timings and walk-ups they want to go for.
What on earth do MiBR play?
The good news for MiBR is they get 2 brand new maps at the beginning here to show something new if they want to.
So maybe they go double duelist. I can't imagine they pop the Waylay. I would expect like a Radius.
They do have good theory.
Yoru, something like this.
Might be pretty good. They should have been expecting the bind as well.
On a Yoru idea for them, but I honestly, I feel like a lot of America's teams were not really playing the Waylay So I'd almost be surprised to see that come in. So yeah, this is the same comp they played previously.
Sure.
Yeah, and if you think about back early days at
Aspas
MiBR,
on the
they
Raze,
were
Artsin
some
on
of
the
early,
Yoru.
at least teams in America
This hasn't
start
looked
running
great,
the
I'll be
dual
honest.
comp, so this is not
We'll see.
necessarily out of the norm for them.
Dishy with the Prime, thank you for the 3
Aspas on
months.
Raze, can
Of course,
he
dude,
perform
thank you so
the
much,
same way?
Dishy.
He's been able to be successful on other maps. I think that's a real question that needs to be answered as well.
Alpha Teo, yeah, they've been playing it all the time.
On Abyss in the last game,
They,
but on Vine, on defense, on
I don't
B,
think they've lost
need
yet.
him to not get caught out.
Like a
placing
4-0,
down
maybe a
stars in
5-0.
Europe. The amount of times he gives away those first death, especially against this comp, he needs to be careful.
The thing is, America's teams don't play the Astra. This is something MiBR, Astra, Teo, like what is this nonsense?
Don't say that, dude, that's
Refs
just the
playing
stats.
against this type of idea, and the Astra operates very differently. Placing those stars
They lost to
down in your
Liquid.
defaults early on makes it
They lose to
incredibly hard
Liquid?
to do early aggro, especially for MiBR once they go over to the
Oh,
defensive side.
they
This is
did
gonna be
lose to
something
Liquid.
they
You're right,
do
they've had
in
one
advance
loss.
coming in, but it very much changes your play style.
Yeah, and I'm reminded of, obviously it was against a different team, but I'm reminded of the last time Fnatic took the international stage against an NA team and played on Bind. And we talked about that earlier today, right? Up against G2. And so this is a map that's very comfortable for them. And yes, there are a couple of new faces out there, but you're hard pressed to beat Fnatic with this comp on this map.
And I want people to appreciate that Alpha is a genuinely good Taeho player.
Yep.
He makes smart decisions and it's not all just pew-pew.
Hey, he's the kind of player you slot him on anything. And
But
you know he's gonna
he
deliver.
fights well.
That's the
I will
beauty
say
of
his
Alpha here as a
defensive
5-2
drones
player.
are pretty
I
good.
mean, this comp from Fnatic has
I
so
agree, but
much
he also does
utility
frag
to go
super
ahead and
heavy on
fight.
this.
There's an overwhelming amount when it comes down to the fight, and these maps always get brawling.
When
they
are we
always
getting
get
an Omen Paranoia enough?
It's a fun day. We're delivering everything
I
you
said
guys
about
want, and
a
I know
month
you're
and a
gonna
half
wanna
ago
see these two guys
that I think
casting
we're
against Mitchman and
I think we're due a
Thomas.
big patch.
Thank you very much, Yinsu.
Omen
Very
enough,
excited to kick
Harbor
this one off.
rework,
Aspas up against Fnatic. We
and
haven't
then
seen
whatever
it
new gun they want
since
to put in.
2023 champs. Rolling back
'Cause we
the
always get
years,
something
but
new
now on
every year.
MiBR, fresh off the first win for the organization on the global stage.
Yoru
Let's see if they
enough,
can back it up with a second
Sting
up against
enough.
Fnatic.
Yeah, I think most people
Maybe
look
they
at this
maybe
game
they
and
put
go,
a
okay,
Odin enough
you've
into it
managed
as
that
well.
first
What's going on?
match. Obviously,
You
all
never
of the
know.
teams from China had their struggles in the opener. Fnatic were
HEZ
not one of
with the
teams
tier
that
1.
struggled.
Thank you so much.
It's definitely looking like a different beast.
Thank you so much for that.
finalist
Okay,
in
we've
Toronto,
got
but
Fnatic
at
on
the
defense,
same
we've got
time,
MiBR on
the
attack,
squad we saw
and
play
definitely from just
MiBR
pure
looks
stats,
very
Fnatic are
different
pretty
to the
heavy
team we
favored
got
on this map.
regionally. So hopefully, we're in for a real treat.
Yeah, Aspas and Verno were definitely the highlights of that match.
So they might have to get a pretty good
Curious
start.
to see how they're going to
MiBR.
perform now here today. On the other side, though, for Fnatic, Boaster had an absolute life game. We know the Chronicle's a consistent factor for this squad, but Boaster hitting that form twice in a row, looking unlikely, I'd say. Who knows, though?
I've seen his operator come out on this map and be fairly fierce. At least for now, though. Start from the defense was a little bit of early B control. However, MiBR seeming passive. Still an opportunity for an immediate rotate from Artsin.
Contact
He's going to try and put
salvos.
some pressure into
Fight.
hold players to this side of the map.
Arts in.
We talked about that
TP
utility
still up
over
for a
on the
little
desk,
bit,
and
so
we're saying Fnatic have so much util to go and take those fights. They haven't gone and taken those fights just yet, but what we are
yeah,
seeing,
this
the
guy
push
came up on the
coming
mini
through
map,
from
so it creates a
Chronicle.
little bit of
He's fully
pressure.
cleared Bathroom
Artsin
and
calls
Exodus
his
of
team
the
back
A
after
site now
getting
as Fnatic
spotted here.
stack up on
And
B,
I'm looking at the
ready
mini
for the
map
hit
and
that
Fnatic,
MiBR
obviously
are
with
about to
Chronicle
go for.
pushing, have a 4-person stack over towards B. Can't get much worse for MiBR at the
They
moment.
saw a player teleport to the other side of the map, maybe assumed that this would be a little bit more open. That's not the case, though.
Salvos to stop them there, wall to flood out. How has he done that?
Yeah, they've come in, drawn first blood. Now the pressure mounting for Fnatic. The remaining players on the site, though, still have plenty of backup. It's a messy fight for Kayak, and he goes down with the punish right after Crash. He's managing one, and Alpha still flying under the radar, but he used his util earlier. They'll know that he's here. Finding the players a different story, but
And
MiBR
the
making
TP
a
as
good
well.
job of it. But then
Oh wait, sorry,
Chronicle
didn't hit the
flying
TP,
through.
just pushed all the way
Pain
through.
in the side as MiBR find only one left.
Okay,
and
nicely
Alpha's
done
there to
from
clean
Fnatic
it
on this
up.
one. I mean, 4-person
Fnatic,
stack
they
over
made the
towards here. They
read
should just be
early. The
winning
push
it
up
no matter
from
what.
Ron gave them the info, and the stack proved too strong to crumble.
Yeah, honestly, from the position that they walked into, it didn't go too badly for MiBR. Like, I thought they were going to get slaughtered on entry. Like, you walk into a stack of 4 players with one flank.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
But
I
it
mean,
was that
Chronicle
flank that
obviously
sort of dealt the
pushing.
final blow.
Chronicle obviously pushing, gave him all the info, but also with the information they got through long, I don't think the call was good. I kind of think that Artsin felt like he wasn't spotted. Tell me this isn't a tech pause.
Issues issues with the in-ears, but Hopefully that will quickly be resolved. Someone else I want to talk about, like we talked about the highs of the last game. You said it, Aspas, Verno. I think the Boaster and
rough
Chronicle, it
tournament
was
for it.
Kayak. There was a little bit of a surprise for me. A very underwhelming first match within the server. I think if they are going to be a challenger for the whole tournament, a contender, he needs to be on point. Especially when they've been at their best. This guy has been, well, people have said, oh, well, he replaced Durka, but he's already outdone him. He's already gone past. And, well, we had Durka up here on the caster desk, so I'm not going to say that's true, but at least
Okay, chat, while we're here, let's do it.
Thus far, it's not really been the case. So
Let's explain Prime subs to people. Who are we using? Got a lot of options here. Sideshow, TMV.
Okay, I am that guy. I can
Let's use
take over
TMV.
games.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA viewers have definitely seen that face to Kayak. But
Okay,
on
chat,
the
if you guys are watching over
international
towards
stage, here at
Twitch,
global
you can go
events,
down here, you
it's
can
not being
click
the
on
same.
sub, resub,
him,
whatever it says.
maybe one of the
You can
biggest
scroll down to
challenges
the
is,
bottom. You
look
might
at
have a
MiBR
free
and we say, okay,
Prime
well,
sub.
for Fnatic,
Not going to cost you
touch
anything.
base again.
No
Boaster,
ads for the whole of
unbelievable.
champs.
Life game on
And
Abyss. Chronicle,
supports me,
a
supports the
consistent
stream.
factor, and if you've ever seen a global
You might have
event,
forgotten
know
about
that.
it. It might just be
But for
sitting
MiBR,
there.
we know that Aspas and Verno
You
and
can
other
help
kind
me
of
out.
guys are going to take the foot off the pedal. That's all gas, no brakes. And so for Kayak,
Shameless,
you know,
dude.
already having
I'm just
a
trying to give
poor
people no
debut,
ads.
it's a lot
That's
of
all,
pressure
that's all
on
I'm
him to
doing
show
here.
up here, and it ain't going to be easy.
Maybe I
that
benefit a
bounce
little
back
bit as
happen.
well.
But we know he's got the level.
Lenny VLR, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Fnatic in general is
Thank
you
you,
have
thank
so
you.
much depth of talent. Like we haven't even mentioned Alpha yet, but everybody knows what he can do
Mechalord
on
as
an
well with the
international
Prime as
stage.
well.
So
Thank you so much,
I
bro.
don't
Thank you
think
for
it's
doing
like-
that. No ads for
the
you.
good thing for Fnatic is they still managed to
Marker_art
win
as well with the
without
tier
him
1.
necessarily
Thank you so
being
much
in
for
his
doing
best,
that as
but
well, mate.
Again, we're looking at the
Have to do
overall
the tier 1,
tournament.
but I
I think in
appreciate
this
you doing
match,
that.
when you
Thank you
have
so much.
someone like
With the
Aspas,
Bacon
who
Weave
we
as
already
well.
know
Thank
can
you
be
so
the
much
best
as well.
player in any
Bacon.
server. That's the head-to-head
Probably the best Bacon in
we're
the
gonna be
channel,
looking
actually. I think. Bacon Weave, appreciate that.
It is only
Mag
our
Ross with the
pistol
Prime
dunk. We are
also.
gonna be getting back
Oh
into
my
the match.
goodness.
That's
Okay, we're
it
going back in.
quickly.
Let's do this fast. Shadow247, Nidao 66, Cozy with the Prime,
MiBR in
Riddle
this
with the
round,
Prime.
the main
Thank you so
talking
much
point
as
is
well.
gonna be
Kenny
damage.
Jones,
Can you drop
Theo
any of
Boss Apollo
those guns?
72,
Or in this
and
case, mostly
Canafis. Hello,
SMGs.
mate. Good to see you again. And Digi Boy Wonder as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime, guys. Spike, multiple eyes with the Prime as well, and it's Axelic with the Prime also. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that.
It's not really trash
Okay,
talking, is it?
Eco,
consistent with it.
everyone's grouping up,
He certainly is.
and
Well, as you said, MiBR.
Bade
they come
eye
in with
deep
next
to make
nothing.
sure they can get the
Up
orb.
against a lot of SMGs,
And the
it's
only
a
thing, this is
bind
kind of
that gives
interesting as
Fnatic
well. The EMEA team's starting to
in this
adopt it in
round.
terms of Heretics and
Map that's in
Fnatic.
it. Good
Way
potential
more
for the
stingers.
next as well. There's the first for Chronicle. He's under a lot of pressure though. Getting hit by that seize, and with the reload underway for Crashies, he couldn't quite help out. From here, well, I was going to say it'll be difficult to find more impact for MiBR with numbers. For Fnatic.
Drone through the
Kayak's here to
TP
back up his
clears
footing, but
everything
Crashies
here
has
so they
been
can
hit
both
pretty
focus
low.
over
There's
towards
still a
site. At the
chance
same
for this
time,
to
Alpha picks up the
become a
orb over
costly
towards
round
long.
if Fnatic
It's
aren't
pretty nice
careful,
from
and that's why you
Fnatic.
see
They managed
this
to
quite
get
timid
double
approach
orbs on this as well.
to denying the plan.
And MiBR actually playing this well. They're trying to bait in
Yeah,
any
I'll
of that
time you out.
additional
This is an easy
utility.
one.
Try and maybe force someone to make a mistake, reveal a position.
TP option.
Could, yeah, back out
Little
of this if
slap
they
on the
wanted
wrist.
to. There is now nobody
Nia-
on the other side of the map, although both salvos are online to potentially try and
That does
deny
not. That's not an easy
more
one to
valuable
say.
plant
I
spot,
appreciate
but
the Prime. Thank you so much.
30 seconds
Instead,
left.
just selling a ruse that maybe they've left. Try and get some players to peak more aggressively.
Cut a sound on this one as we can
Fnatic
see it.
being
TP would be perfect, but they have no idea.
Yeah, even just creating that gap, though, worked out so far for MiBR, being able to get boots on the ground to back sight, but with 14 seconds left and Fnatic finding another, this is looking increasingly unlikely, but there we go. The different plant position ends up dodging the salvos. Verno finds Boaster. Remember, Crashies is still very, very low, and he'll fall
Hey, Verno's
at Verno's
done-
hands. This is already a great round for
Done a
MiBR.
bit of magic
and a
here.
chance to build even further.
Yeah, it does.
The snake bite
Cortezia
down
realizes
doesn't quite catch
Molly
Kayak
hasn't
on the
hit.
edge of the spike, and well, you can see
No.
the gamble is that
Can he?
wouldn't stick it with that utility in play.
No.
A slight missed piece ends up
Still
causing
though,
them further
they
damage.
did
but
pretty
still,
good. They did pretty good, especially as there was a lot of stingers brought into
I
them.
don't think they can be unhappy with
Actually
that.
did a little bit of damage to the guns to
It
rebuy
also
if
means
they're
that going
going
into
to.
this next round,
Everlong
you're
with the Prime, thank you for
unlikely
the
to
2
have
months
any
as
of
well.
the
Thank you so
light
much.
shields from the few extra credits that you garnered. And the other thing as well is that normally you see those
Top
rounds
5
like,
players
okay,
who haven't won an international. Yeah, that's a
Fnatic,
hard
that
one.
wasn't the case. It
I mean,
was a
Mako's
singular
top of the
rifle, and
list,
then
no
the rest
doubt.
were mostly SMGs.
Dude,
so
Nilzinho's back already.
they're still not gonna have
Nilzinho,
a
congrats on the
particularly
win,
good
bro.
bonus, but on a map like this,
Congrats. Looking nice. Got a lot of time off as well now. A Bravo as well with the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you so much as well.
these tight angles that can definitely work for those weaker guns.
Every single time, dude, they are taking this AWP for free over towards Showers.
on Fnatic. Kayak covering
They really
that.
are.
Bit of space
Arxia with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it.
Pick up the orb now, 1 away from the Nightfall. Quite a few weaknesses. The fruit of their labor on MiBR in the previous round. It'll be a slow default. This can't be one that they throw away. Fnatic are saving up that money for the next. They'll have a full buy, as you'd expect. But in a lot of rounds, you'll see like 2, 3, maybe even 4 rifles brought in by the team that's 2-0 up. With
Okay, a little bit of pressure over towards long, but not too much. Guys, MiBR, you gotta give me a decisive call on this one.
Gate crash taken. Cortezia already adding 1 and a nice double opener into
Well, that'll do it. How long do they wait before they make sound? Is Alpha now? Oh, mate, Alpha might solo win this round.
Walking back into where the rifle is would be risky, but now winning that fight.
Nice shots, though. You gotta give it to MiBR. I mean, they won all their jaws. Bar 1.
All the danger of this round are dissipated. It is still Chronicle.
It
is still a
didn't
sheriff,
look
but
crazy
I think from this point
convincing.
onwards,
It's just
maybe even
50-50
dying to a
jaws.
Spike is the right call.
With 2 players towards the A site, I agree with you. You know, a lot of the time you'll see
Nerek,
teams go for the
5-1-2 with
TP.
the tier 1. Thank you for doing that as well,
Before
bro.
those 2 kills come in on B,
How
but when it's Aspis
SV
and
as well
Verno
with the
who've
prime.
walked all
Thank
the
you
way
very
up
much,
along,
mate.
and they know they have 1 rifle.
Mark, you
I
did a
probably
gifted
done.
to Nilzinho as well. Surely Nilzinho would be a nice enough guy to say thank you for the gifted.
Okay, it's a rifle picked up.
Where is he?
Chance for further damage, starting to build. Rotate from Verno. He's going to challenge him in the TP, but this
Not
is
even.
exactly
I can't
what
see
Chronicle's
anything from
expecting.
him. Crazy.
Sees has caught him. Door open, and well, it's not going to be quite so simple a play. Not running blindly into the TP instead.
I like
allowing the players outside to fight through the door. Lovely. 2-1 now. MiBR with a pretty decent round 3.
Yeah, it's about the minimum you want to be bringing through. The 3 rifles kept, so you're going to be able to come back in with
Jaws, that's outrageous.
a solid purchase.
I didn't want to see that,
Operator
Jaws.
already being
But
put
thank
onto
you
the
so
board
much,
by
man.
Fnatic as well. Kayak going to try and fight those
Basically the pity
extremities, of
bits.
course.
Panther TV as well. Thank you so much with the tier 1 Panther. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay, big round. Let's lock in for this one. We got an Outlaw. We got 4 people that can get 1 shot. Kayak goes Glass Cannon Op. And MiBR, after hearing them taking the orb quite a lot, go 2 passing over towards long to punish, and they did not think this was going to be in play.
In fact, on the majority, that's a huge opener. Response though. Ooh.
Yeah,
Lovely little bait in the corner as well. I'm insanely worried for MiBR right
For the
now.
life you've traded out instead, doubling down on the disadvantages with Crashies. Oh, that's a little greedy from Kron. You know, you want to see the jump peek there, grabbing a bit of info, and he goes swinging out wide. Ends up going down to 46. Look, there's still a serious chance, and as you said,
I mean, everyone can get
Shields
1
in
shot from this
play.
Outlaw
This is
now.
a double barrel operator. Chronicle's fallen now on the attempt to cross on backside. Crashy's almost losing his life to that Outlaw, and it's Sheenom up top to drop him. The spike back under MiBR's control. They don't know it yet, but they're not even looking that way, fighting for every
Like I said, not
inch
even
of
worried for
ground on this
MiBR. He
side.
looks really under control. Lovely
The Outlaw
shots from
really
Artsim.
sealing the day for that
And just an
attacking side.
easy,
I think
easy
Kayak's
round.
already called for the save, and with an op, it's no surprise.
Huge round coming out from Shannon. Just being able to find 2 fairly impactful kills, and you can see they're still a little bit wary.
They saw him get ult online, so they should know that he was towards B long not that long ago. So that piece of information should be in play. But obviously, with the gate crash, you never know. He could be close to sight.
Back to spawn. Could have rotated,
Mrocha,
but
thanks so much.
They
Mrocha.
should also know that the operator's
tier
online
1.
with him getting that
Appreciate
opening
the 3
hit,
months.
so it is just going to be the save. And for
They're
MiBR,
hitting
of
shots.
course,
They are hitting
their
shots.
economy's not in an
Gotta
awful
give them that.
spot,
They're
but
hitting
it's
shots.
not at a stage just yet where they
Seen
want
some
to be
weird
trying
stuff
to
for
hunt down every
Fnatic
single one
though.
of these
Chronicle
weapons,
and Alpha both
try
in
and
this one
run
looked a
down that
little odd.
operator and risk losing their own economy. Instead, they will just be TPing out of there at the last second, just wanting to make sure there's no cheeky plays being attempted by Kayak. And MiBR already are going to put themselves
0401 as well. Thanks so much for the tier 1, Amp. Thank you for doing that.
They need to have a fairly solid attack side, especially with this comp.
Dude, Kron's just out here dueling on 40
Winning
HP.
that round number 4, picking apart this defensive side. Every peak they went for, punished, and I do think the Outlaw playing such a big role. They can't even trade shots. So once that first bullet lands with light shields and some players stripped low, there's It's an easy conversion.
Force him down to an
Now
eco. They got a
MiBR
hero
come
Bucky,
into this round,
and we
they
have
know
a
they're up
few
against
heavy
it. They
armors.
know that
Maybe
was
taking
carried
turns
through,
with the
but
op if it goes
For the
down.
most part, it is
We'll
very
see.
little danger, and what danger there is can be
Okay,
very
set
easily
strat from
avoided.
MiBR. These ones will definitely help him out because, again, it wasn't looking crazy convincing. Dude, he tunnel visions on the one.
Finds one. That's a weapon retreat for Crashies. The Nightfall
Did he have
in
not?
effect.
I swear, dude, he had
MiBR
so much more time on this Yoru ult to go identify anyone over towards the site, and he actually just gets out early.
That's the trouble. He also got hit by the ult, so it's not like this is a massive surprise. The worst thing that can happen to you in this sort of round is ending up being isolated, and
He essentially just
looking at
handed
the
him a gun.
Position of the spike, it's very far away from the rest of the troops. Like just making a lurk play, maybe checking if there's any sort of flank, but it definitely feels like a bit of a gamble. Crashies as well, already managing to add another to the death toll, and Aspas, he's kind of stuck in the mud, but still manages to get two.
Bro, they're just out aiming him to get out of these positions. It's nice shots from him.
Fnatic haven't yet shown their hand. 35 seconds, and the op is still on this A site. They know about Alfier.
All goes in.
Know about Kayak as well. That position spotted.
It's Kayak back aside. Doesn't hit heaven.
Deep swing. It's all down to this shot, and it's
Wow, that's so fast.
His third of the round. This man was isolated, caught by a Nightfall, but he became Fnatic's nightmare. The third round looking locked in already. Aspas will finally be put to bed.
Yeah,
but
they
it's
know he has
too
a gun
little,
though.
too late. Surely
If Alpha gets a kill, he gets his ult.
for Alpha, but he's all alone. They know where he is. The time is ticking and not in his favor. And with two players to root out and no information on where they've gone, he has to choose blindly, choosing wisely out of the question. And as you can see, as you can hear,
Tap of the spike before the fade ice here. Someone's got to check it.
trying to bait them into a fight. They've seen he's not defusing, but he's isolated one as a result. Alpha playing this masterfully, but the clock, his biggest enemy.
Oh, that's
if not the
unlucky though.
shots from the
That's
other
unlucky, man. He nearly got the timing on it. Dude, Aspas, what a round, mate. Really rough round from Alpsin, though. He gets bailed out by his team here. Dude, this was beyond criminal. I think he had like half his Yoru ult left, maybe even more.
It made things so difficult, and you look at where
Mango, Tango, Fango,
just to disrupt everything
Dango.
Aspas is trying to do.
What is your name, dude? I'm going to call you Mango, bro, because that's crazy. Appreciate the prime, mate.
In terms of having that highest peak of skill, but
if anyone's just tuned to the stream there, I feel like I've just lost my mind.
Without a doubt. Again, the fact that he's able to have so much impact isolated in lamps when the op is sitting around as well. It's even holding the angle that he swings wide on. But he's just too quick on the trigger, and a timeout.
Dude, this might
called
actually
by
be the
Fnatic.
T1 timeout,
They are
though.
certainly feeling that
Just hit your
pressure
shots,
mount
guys.
early on.
we're out,
as you said,
we're
MiBR,
out
they
here
need a good
missing
attack
shots.
side. But for Fnatic, they've had a few chances to already make
Might
that a
have to-
complicated
might have to
affair.
be the classic.
Those chances not capitalized on. That's certainly something that Milan and Scott in the coaching booth
Maybe
will
they
be
can be in
happy with.
positions a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
think
better
as long
to
as
actually
it's
trade
around
off,
I would kind of look
or
at
like
it and
not
go,
take the
okay,
jewels if they're
you've
getting
got the
popped.
advantage. There's a part of you that thinks maybe you can just hold, but the way they played that, I'm not mad. Like the salvos, they knew where he was. The salvos were put in to actually just go, okay, you've now got to move. It's just that Aspas still hits that shot, and that's always that characteristic of like, if you started to stop peaking because he's doing that, you've lost. Like you've already lost the game.
Maybe another
But
set
at the
strat
same
with this
time,
ult.
he's gonna keep doing stuff
They
like
grouped
that.
up like it's going to be happening.
You may need to adapt.
3-person stack for Fnatic. They got everyone over towards the site.
Round for Fnatic. Big ulti's online. Kayak's had that dimensional drift for a while, but he has a big
Fade Eye
challenge
gets
coming.
dodged over
Heavy
towards
traffic.
Showers.
About to
And
swing
Crashies
right
is
into
back
him.
to farming his ult.
In fact, not swinging.
Oh.
Walking up inside the wall. He spotted one, and he gets out for free. That's a beautiful opener for Fnatic. The response is showstopper fired
Damn,
through.
he's still
Aspas
popping.
doesn't find his mark with it though.
Bro, how did that do no damage?
He won't even get lambs for
Did
free.
he really get
Still
around
has
the
ball.
corner
Chronicle, who is
fully?
forced back, seized in position. He can no longer hold on to control there. But Fnatic don't need to with the man advantage. That's quickly.
Bro, they win every aim duel. MiBR win every single aim duel. It's such an aim diff right now. It's not even funny.
Cortesia's just having one hell of a round. Like again, this was Fnatic in the right place at the right time. They had a stack up. Look at where. Well, look at the blue X's on the map around the A site. It wasn't like they were fighting alone. It was just that the duels being won by MiBR. The only one going the way of Fnatic is that opener that took down the Yoru, the player that's supposed to gather you
go
up
hunt.
the space. Even the showstopper
His
did
money's
nothing.
okay. At one point, he might be able to go hunt here.
You question the potential of that flash in the pan performance. It's not been the same.
No way.
The timing couldn't be any
He
worse.
held for actually 25
It was
seconds.
actually mentioned on the desk by Sue that sometimes he gets caught in utility. That was almost comedic timing, how bad that was.
What a round from Cortezia. He's been putting up numbers early on here. You know, the showstopper, as well as you said, it didn't find anything. It got them space. But even then, they had to brawl for that space at a man disadvantage. Fnatic backed off. They respected it. They avoided the immediate response.
Force him back down to an eco. Great round from Cortezia. He had a lot of nice shots.
Cortezia off to a flyer, by the way. 8-2. Playing on that Viper. Jenna, maybe not quite so lucky.
Well, there's some Angels getting one. That's nice. It's a little bit weird now. Gun down. Instant reactions to push over towards the crash. He's had no idea just how close he was.
Almost immediate. That advantage hasn't lasted for long. Kayak realizing this fight was not one he wanted to take. Once again, MiBR patient. They know that those salvos are likely to be coming. This time, though, a little bit too late to disrupt that
Ooh, it's nice. Fast thinking from Aspas
Push
here.
Aspas out in the open.
Damn, he wants
Decision
more.
They might be regretting now. He finds
Did
one
he get
from his
to go
newfound
back
spot.
over towards bench? No, he just keeps fighting. Dude, him tucking into bench there and watching over towards lamps would have just for sure secured the rounds. They're probably fine anyway, but
Advantage starkly in favor of that attacking side. Verno highlighting it with Chronicle all alone. He'll at least find one. Aspas is low, although I don't think you're going to win the wallbang fight with that stinger. And he's been taken
ooh,
down by
nice little
Verno.
spam.
Verno
Gets the
and
fatal
Aspas
on
both
this one.
firing through some terrain to take him out of the play. It's 5-2. MiBR lights out starting this map. Remember, Fnatic won the pistol, the follow-up, and nothing ever since.
Have you ever seen a kill through that wall? I feel like I've not seen it actually work.
With an Odin, absolutely, but yeah,
like this is just
rare.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen
Yeah, he
anyone
doesn't do
try and
much.
spam. Obviously he knows he's there, but it's just the confidence that he currently has at the moment, and that trifecta
7
at the
ults.
top of the board. Verno, Cortezia, and Aspas. Not what you wanted to see if you're a Fnatic
It's
fan.
the Viper
Early
ult. I like the
Viper's pinned
Fnatic
to
are changing up
lockdown.
their insta Viper ults as well. Normally they side with the one over towards
For the
short.
majority, it's been the A-site hits for MiBR.
Maybe with these, they're kind of scared to do it predictable as well, just in case they had something set up.
Those ults from Fnatic have been saved up.
One Prowler, they
As the
take
credits out.
control. Hey, that's nice though.
Strong response.
Oh, with the tether as well. Oh, it's a nice idea though. That's a really nice idea. While this is happening, Crashies has taken the TP with no one else to crunch on it. Wait, what?
Out of the round
Why?
just as quickly.
I'm so... Mate,
MiBR,
what's going on,
they're playing
dude?
this so well. Just pumping the brakes, finding their advantage, realizing that, of course, with one player TPing, the A-side has to be a bit weaker. But as they've taken their time, they rotate from Kayak, and with his gate crash, he can feel comfortable sticking around on A for a while. But it's come in. He's here with the op. He's holding the ward's bathroom, though.
The good gamble from Fnatic. 3-person stack over towards site. Ult goes in, only hits one.
Still. Plenty of
Bono has
ultimates
another
to play with
Prowler
that
touch. You make sure they
operator
can
in
take
hand.
space on this
They're in
one.
a gap being
Damn,
searched
Bolster,
for.
you're a
But
lunatic.
it's Cortezia again. Nice shot. Will at least find the trade, but that jump up from above needs to be
That's a
watched for,
great
and
little
instead it's
double
another
peek on
wallbang
this one from
Verno.
Aspas, distracting on top.
It's not really
You
much
guys got to
remaining
save this
to
one
do. Bear
again.
in
My
mind, Chronicle is
goodness.
still within his pit on
Look
the
at
other
what's
side of the
going
map, and
on.
for Kayak,
Such a...
he's not gonna try
Dude,
and
I think
retake this
Fnatic have to
solo
do
with an
another
operator.
timeout. They look
Another round
so
for
off.
MiBR, and I
No one
wanna
is
touch on
playing
the mention
with
of
their
the
team,
calling, because
and
this
it just
is
doesn't
Verno, the
make any sense from
19-year-old
what I'm watching right now.
American IGL and the Brazilian team that, as of right now, is calling a great game.
If I'm not mistaken as well, didn't they say that during the season he swapped to calling at the start of the round and not mid-rounding? Like, he's been finding his identity.
People are taking a lot of duels on their own. There's no doubt about that.
But he is back to full calling, start to finish. He is on Kayak, looking to hunt him down. He's found his prey, but Kayak bites back. The op will be saved, will be carried through, as will Chronicle's rifle. He's been quiet over in his pit on the B site, on B long.
He's chilling.
This whole round. Another one up for MiBR. That's 6 in a row. And don't forget, we've already had a time. Oh, timeout.
They called it
about
what,
now, but
3-2.
yes, 3-2.
Dude, that was a
So
big
it's been
whiff,
3
man.
in a row. Since then, it's been advantages found by them and thrown away. Or in fact, I wouldn't even say that. Like, Cortesia's been stealing those advantages back at times. And no, like, if you want to have a chance in the second half, you can't really be calling that timeout here. You gotta trust the boys to find those solutions. Alpha
TP's
already in the
in.
TP, and you may bet.
Do it with a
MiBR,
clone.
no, he ain't going anywhere.
I guess the assumption might be that that was Kayak. Baiting. But that's
Holy.
as bad of a start. Goes
Well,
0-9 for
that's
both
the
of them,
B side.
Yet to find his place onto the board.
Okay, finally an Angel, but my goodness, he gets straight out traded on this one, and Kayak needs to get a pick.
Chronicle tries to respond. Will be able to force
It's a
him out,
great
but the
smoke for him
reactive
to get
smoke
out of there.
gives
Does... Dude, I like that MiBR just...
I
Wait,
don't know what's happened
wait,
there.
is this PC crash?
Miscommunication, it seems. That's left him out to dry, and the spike in the hands of Chronicle. This is one of the better opportunities for Fnatic, but they are all isolated. And this walk back from Genom, I think, is going to meet the exact same fate.
Dude, his PC's crashed. There's no way he's playing like that.
Left alone, op in hand, and he's found one. Over to the rifle. Both players isolated as well, playing opposite sides of this. And he certainly knows that Crashies was around that area. But now, of course, a quick look along. Oh, it's going to be a deep play from Artson. I like the
Tech
idea,
balls,
but
right?
Kayak was patiently waiting for it.
Augusto, thank you so much. Thank you,
A
thank you.
response from Fnatic, breaking the 6-round streak MiBR put on the board.
Wait, I want to see this one again.
Look at this one, though, is quite a bit of miscommunication.
Ah, yeah,
Like,
no
Verno
doubt,
having
right?
his
Oh my
back
god, he's
turn.
moving.
I think it was the
Wait,
same when
where the hell are the
Genom died
comms?
as well, back turned, the last kill,
Did we
back
comment in
turned.
Portuguese?
Like, this was all players that... Okay, this one, there's no way he could have had the information, but it seems like they lost control of the map. And of course, Fnatic, you need to give credit as well to Crashies for taking that amount of space in the late round as well, but it's not what we've seen thus far from MiBR, of course. No problems for them coming back up with a buy, still having the Viper's Pit, but that has been online for a little while. And once again, Crashies going for the same push-up.
What up, Big Joe? Augusto, I need to read it.
What
the hell is going on?
Artson pushing a little before the wall, fully blooms. He will be punished. MiBR, these... Oh, nice spam. These defaults have found them a lot of value in the early
Big Joe
round.
over towards Showers. Prius is on it.
But in the last, they were spread too thin. It could be the same here. Crashies walking up, and he will get the jump on Cortesia with Verno down as well. This round seems to have no contest from MiBR, bar the little bit of damage done. And now look at the position of Chronicle. He stepped foot on the spike and even manages to secure a little bit of space. His teammates rushing to
I
his
was telling you
side.
how worried I am for MiBR.
fight for
Mate,
him.
even though the score's 6-3, I'm still
numbers are
insanely
by his
worried.
side.
Worried for both of these teams right now. What's going on?
Crashies will have a 1v1, but he's won it. And that leaves Genom alone. Other side of the map. And
Ooh,
that
that's a
will
nice
be
shot, though.
Bosta
He's on the board.
being able to close that one out. A flawless round from Fnatic, and it seems like the success they're finding is off that
Toxfab with the
little bit of
Prime. Thank
aggression
you so much,
MiBR
bro.
when
Thank
it
you,
comes
thank you. I
to these
appreciate that.
early fights together, having these rotations back to look very good, but these last couple of rounds have
Every
been a
time he
little bit
taunts,
more
and
in
I do.
terms of the
Augusto, he definitely
solo
had a thing
fights.
where he was standing up all the
I was
time
about to say,
and
I wonder if
losing.
we're about to see a pause out from MiBR.
You're not wrong.
We are.
Yeah, I think just getting a little bit too sloppy there in the early round, offering up picks, going ahead of the wall, peeking wide into the off.
Dude, I'm
And as I said,
I'm
just
fine with this
spread
timeout
that
for everyone
little bit
involved.
too thin, even getting caught off guard by
I think
Crashies
Fnatic
going
would
for
take
the
this
same
as well.
push that he did previously. It will be a moment for MiBR to go to the coaching staff, quickly course correct, but already 6 rounds on the board. The thing is, as you highlighted coming into this, Tom, it's the defensive side we have worries about for MiBR. This half ends up 6-6, especially with the strong start that they had. It's going to be a tough pill to swallow when they move to the defense.
Yeah, like obviously I think coming into the tournament they've looked in much better form, and even when they did play against the likes of 100 Thieves and NRG, they were both very close games.
Dude, it's still a
but
sick.
a lot of that was
No matter what,
it was their
it's still a
attack to
sick half from
really
MiBR.
drove things home. And for Fnatic, we
If
already
they can
know
get
that,
anything
especially
more
with
out of the
amount
two, that'd be
utility
great.
They have always been very solid on that attack side.
Been a really like slow start from everyone. MiBR tactically don't look great. They're just winning on. They're just winning off angels. Comms look a little bit weird for sure in some of those situations. And then Fnatic look fully lost.
May just be in the bag with how low the credits are getting from
How to do with the Prime? Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so Crashies with his ult plays rotate 2, 1, 2, 20 info. Fake TP.
Haven't got that Viper's Pit back online, but we also haven't gotten to see the ult popped by Alpha here.
Like this from Artsin though. He's been punished a couple of times for this, so he actually just goes for the off angle and waits for a reclear on this, or at least a prowler.
What happens when it's combined a little bit later on. So Alpha seems
Benestona with the prime as well. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you for doing that.
If Fnatic need it.
I mean, this is pretty much what MiBR did last time once they had their Raze ult, so definitely a favoured thing that they just like to send up short with Raze ult.
Hoping that they get some aggression. This was Artsin sent out to catch that bathroom push, but a very patient display from the defense.
Yeah, I guess expecting a change and thus delivering one of their own. But also, again, look how many ultimates are available for Fnatic. They can take that little bit of an extra risk and it won't cause them
God, look at the damage the Chronicle's done though. Does Aspas still pop his ult on the low HP? Or do they just try wait for wall smoke and just contact? No, he still pops it.
And the counter already being thrown in to try and deny
huge.
That
he's still got to kill and Artsin with the patience, wins the duel over towards Showers. Oh, that's nice though. Very nice from Crashies. I mean, big hero round from him.
Another dimension, but he is sent straight there. A one-way ticket to round 12.
Dude, how he got the third and the fourth there is kind of insane. Like these two shot. The low from his ult.
So far, but in this round, Crashies dug so deep for that play. And they had lost a lot of control. Kayak being baited out by the decoy. It was a free kill for Artsin towards the bathroom, removing that operator that has been such an annoyance when it comes to pushing that A site. It seems like MiBR did all.
Okay, now maybe set strat with the Yoru ult.
They found an unexpected roadblock.
Yeah. Oh, he had to react quickly. It was
they
his
run
ult
over towards B on this one. They got the Yoru TP for the fast rotate though.
And from a fairly commanding position.
Fade goes out. They hear this early. They cleared over towards Showers. They got 3 on site. 1, 2. Are they just going to think elbows clear? Oh, that's a big miss, bro. It's a big miss from Kayak.
And this time Crashies is not close enough to respond. They are, however, going to try and utilize that Teo ultimate, but to no avail. It's only delay.
Yeah, it buys them time, but there's a minute on the clock. For the Vipers pit down as well, that retake's just becomes so much more difficult with Alpha going down.
When they play retake, they got 3 there. They want to try and get kills.
The flank from Crashies is still so far away.
I will say with their ults, you are correct though. They should be.
Position. Even letting the decoy go past, but you can see Artsin has one job here. Stay close to that pit's edge.
Okay, very nice from MiBR. At the beginning of this, I was not expecting this scoreline at this half, for sure. I think Fnatic look really off. Like even just the pre-call here just makes no sense. Make sure try to get some kills, spam, get out of there though. I got an Astra committing over towards side with Astra ult. You have the best retake ults. You got a Yoru ult. You got a Teo ult. You play like this.
We've got a very special guest down on the stage who is standing down there.
Like they're missing a lot of shots also, but
Et je suis ravie
really
d'accueillir la belle sœur du GOAT, Aspas. Back to family interviews now with Aspas' sister-in-law, Rafaela. Thank you very much for being here, Rafaela. Welcome to Paris, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you know how popular Aspas is in the Valorant community. So how does it feel, you know, having such a superstar in the family?
Hi, for me it's very cool. I really like his have a
skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can see that he's one of the best players in the world, definitely. Donc, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'avoir une superstar comme ça dans la famille? Elle sait à quel point il est connu. Bah, tout simplement, il est trop cool, il a trop la classe, et je suis très fière de lui. Second question, there is also a big love for FPS games in Brazil, right? So, what makes Brazilian teams like MiBR so interesting to watch?
Maybe because they have aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive.
Yeah. And very happy to watch.
Yeah, they're like cheering and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's indeed a very solid answer. Donc, qu'est-ce qui donne un petit peu envie de regarder les équipes brésiliennes? Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'elles sont si intéressantes à regarder? Ils sont très agressifs et sur scène, ils sont tout le temps heureux, ils sont tout le temps là en train de se cheer up. And finally, a little bit less serious question, but what is the best food you've tried so far in Paris?
French toast and hot chocolate.
I think that's a very good French breakfast indeed. Thank you very much. Donc forcément, les toasts français avec du chocolat chaud, c'est son plat préféré en France. Thank you very much, Referer. Obrigada. And I think it's already time for us to get back to the game.
You were playing, which family member would you want to be in, Feud? Ah, dude, my dad would own it, I reckon.
It's time to get back into
My dad would love it.
MiBR.
He watches a lot.
7-5, and we have
Maybe I have
lots
to break
of
down some rounds
standout
for you,
players
Bacon, to be honest
and
with you.
standout moments, but stealing the show, I think, with that big play was
Give us some tips.
Crashies with the 4K, but Aspas delivering round-on-round success for MiBR has given them the lead.
Yeah, you could look at it in the Coinbase Econ report. Like, he is definitely had his moments. I think he's had the number of Kayak as well, which we spoke about that as sort of the battle of the two. I still think Kayak had a pretty decent first half overall, which I think going into the second is going to be important. We know that there's going to be a lot of aggressive utility, especially off the back of the likes of Alfia and Crashies, to put him into position. Boaster as well from the backline, going to be putting down those stuns. But the man who needs to take the space is going to be Kayak. And if they can get into those post plants, that is always where...
Dude, once you add a pistol into this, you start realizing just how rough that half was.
This double duelist, you're going to try and disrupt that. You're going to try and get ahead of any of those executions. And we'll see if they can make that work on their defense.
All this pistol round could bridge the gap for Fnatic or send MiBR way into the lead. A slow start from Fnatic. Who could have guessed? Their attack side, for those of you that don't know, if you ever watched Valor before, but they really like to play this slow.
One person fake.
For MiBR, I think that's going
with
to
the
be one of
fades.
the challenges in this series.
I mean, we might see a 5v5 retake.
But I think it also
On the
comes with an
5v5
element of
retakes, especially
readability.
on defense, kind of comes down
difficult
to
at times, perhaps, to
Chenum, and with the one smoke, it's basically
sit in their
suggesting
positions and put together
like
the pieces
smoke
of
on
what Fnatic are
spike,
trying to do, but
insta
already we're seeing some
diffuses, everyone
utility put out
creates
on B.
chaos.
The info goes back
This
in
is nice
MiBR's
from
favor.
MiBR though.
No one's
Prowler
actually
goes
there.
out, they
No one's taken long
re-clear
control.
over towards long very
Get his
fast.
feet on this B stack.
Fade Eye goes deep. Do they cancel their original plan now?
Although the one on the other side is Aspas,
You would
so
think
if
there was a
anything, you
stack
kind of
here
feel
with
like
what
it's
went
a
on in terms of the Fade
setup.
G2.
But his job is basically to just try and pick some people
Yeah,
off.
dude,
and
they
then
they
maybe
do. They push
use
one
those
up and they
paint
want to
shells
hit over
deny.
towards it. Crashies has
It's all
called
the
them
ruse,
back,
though.
and it's actually a
It's to fake back in the
four-person
other
stack,
direction.
and
The
here comes
push-ups
the
are already
spike, and they
come
hit
in.
them early.
MiBR are in a fantastic spot to try and deny this space being
And they
taken.
go back
They've had to
because
double back.
Kron's called them back. Oh boy, nice shot. That's the spike, by the way.
Been dropped on the deck. This is looking fantastic for MiBR. 15 seconds. There needs to be a huge play, and in fact, the plant probably not even going to go down. Artsim from behind has already shut this down. Chronicle,
Okay,
1v5,
right
no
here,
chance. A
super
flawless
interesting
pistol
round.
for MiBR.
Super interesting round, because in theory on paper, this callback from Chronicle is great. It's actually great, because you would imagine with the info, he calls his team over, and there should be a stack over towards A. Even I said it, right? You would expect a stack over towards A. Maybe, big maybe, but I wonder if MiBR have looked into the tendencies of how Fnatic like to call, and they knew that he was going to cancel this original A and go back over towards here, because they dodged all of this util. And they knew that the fade might be close because he did his own fade, Prowler. So there's definitely a world where MiBR have looked into the tendencies of Fnatic's calling there.
Big investment from the defensive side. They've already lost one player.
That was pretty cool.
One pistol carried through. Anything else for Fnatic
Because
is
no joke against any other team there. MiBR are for sure stacking over towards A, or at least pushing earlier.
Should make it fairly easy.
Very interesting. They held for so long after getting the perfect info. They really did.
They at least managed to get the one. Did they get the Guardian
That'd be
as well?
123 with the tier 1. Thank you with the 7 mums. Thank you. Anonymous gifter.
That's
Is
at
this
least one gun drop. Not the worst, but
is this Yampy again?
obviously on the
Bacon
other side of things
hater
for MiBR,
is who
they're
he
still gonna
gifted
come
to.
in with a few to play with.
Surely the food and not
They've had some of those
the
individual
analyst, right?
moments of brilliance.
Really, not the coach. No one would have
They
that
get
name.
one in this round. If anything, they're on the path to taking their opponent's map choice.
Every anon is just Yampy. I mean, this one definitely. When there's stuff like Finland and Bacon hater.
See how that plays out.
Okay, going for the classic flash over the top with the fade eye.
Up against RRQ.
A good plan on the bonus on this.
still has just that one.
Now you would imagine after clearing this as well, they would go heavier stack over towards here. I'm definitely super interested to see if MiBR are just going to be like leaning over towards the opposite site, which is most likely to be caught. That's so funny. There should be 3 here. That's sick, man. Look at them. They're doing the opposite of what you should be doing.
It starves the opponents of information, but we've already seen that MiBR have done quite
Okay, Prowler goes up though, so they should think there should be 3 here. Might want to speed this one up. Uh-oh, Verno gets trapped in.
The lack of over-rotations as well. A lot of teams will make that push-up, see
A
nobody.
lovely little bait on this one. Aspas still has nade. You get 40 seconds on this one. Nade looks pretty decent.
But used to the slow approach, ready for
Really
it.
clear from Artsin, mate. You got a ghost.
He's going to go through this wall. He's only got the ghost to play with. One of the 2 weaknesses for MiBR. Uses the decoy to push
How is
them back.
Artsin
A lot of
still
stoppage
alive?
from MiBR. Keeping
There's
Fnatic
a
down
good
to 20
fade eye on
seconds
this one.
before they've got boots on the ground. Aspas falls with the wall bang. Verno.
Oh, the fade. Oh my god, look at this damage. Verno's hit everyone down to 40 HP.
He's all very low. The volley just misses. The plant will be secured still. A huge opportunity.
Okay, Verno now dies and he can actually calm the amount of damage he's done. They know that someone else is low over towards site here. Big 1v1. It's a great reposition from Alpha.
Alone. And no idea where Alpha's gotten to, thinking maybe that he's fallen back, but Alpha's close on the site, in that corner, just to his left, crouched down. The read is there!
Damn, it's incredibly nice. Cortez here looks at the spike being close and realizes that he has to play close. And then he couldn't have gone over towards long, because no one can go over towards long with this plant here. Very, very smart from him.
Just having these moments of brilliance, but I want to give the credit.
That's literally all from the information of the spike being here. And I love that he didn't fake tap it as well. Love that he actually just checked this fast. Because then as soon as he checks that, the only place he could be is wrapping all the way around or elbow.
Still had a molly. Even still had the clone to throw out. They're literally holding everything until the last 35 seconds. And it just allows them to buy so much time. And then you add in that little bit of individual brilliance once again from Cortesia.
The Bacon, it's the same as it's always been, apart from you don't see if you util hit people. Like you don't see like your Omen Flash near-sided to or push them off kind of vibes. Or the breach util.
Of the pieces. 2 Stingers and 2 Sheriffs, at least sight control for Fnatic.
You only see that like for the next round.
It's been caught by the Prowler. Boaster's got to
This is Spike.
for the hills, and he's trapped in the corner.
It's got a really Dude, what is going on? Verno, chill, bro.
The defensive side can't get there too easily.
Can.
Embedded in the sights, being spotted.
Can.
Shannon dealing.
Do they just let him take Spike? Probably should. Just accept it.
In this round, and you look at it, Fnatic, they're going to go back there. They have to go
God,
back.
it's just
so
chaos,
much
isn't it?
presence for MiBR, the utility and the spams. It's given the presence away, but I like the fact that my main worry was that Cortesia was a little aggressive on B. Now he's backed off. He's given that space. There seems to be nowhere that Fnatic can go with favor.
He tried to fake the steps. No steps
Whoa.
were fake. I don't know
Where are
how
the
Chronicle
bullets?
survived there. I don't know how he's alive at this stage of the round, I'll be honest with you, but I don't think there's any chance of him winning it from here. Even a cheeky little blast back jump
That's
from
funny,
Aspas.
man. Aspas with the kill gets his ult.
11-5. Fnatic's map choice. A team that I think many coming into this matchup will go, oh, okay, they beat BLG. China's #1, but I think a lot of people
Supposed
sort of
to
slacked on that
commit
as a
to
result
something.
because China as a region has been suffering this event.
Did he think that he'd reload and then he could swap it fast?
A singular
Messed it
performance.
up, man.
And what you mentioned about that second pause and wanting to save it, I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I feel like it's a little late.
11-5? Yeah. I mean, for Fnatic, 11 is the magic number on the other side of the stage.
That's 11-3, though. They got too many rounds.
Yeah,
Doesn't work.
damn it, actually. Yeah, the code's been cracked. Give them a few extra, and then what can they do? But this has got to be a frustrating start for Fnatic. Keep in mind, the next one up is Abyss.
This MiBR's
said,
map pick?
Summer the
No,
Boaster
this
was
one's
a
Fnatic's.
major factor in making that a strong map for them in the last matchup they had against RRQ. He's having a slow start here on Bind, and most importantly, Bind is Fnatic's pick. They came in ready for this, and it looks like MiBR's prep is standing to them a little bit better.
Yeah, but also just look regionally. Over the last 3 months, Fnatic have been 4-1. Their only defeat was to Team Liquid, who were the best team in EMEA, at least, coming into this tournament, and it was an OT defeat. This has been one of their best maps, and right now, well, for MiBR, who during the regular season struggled massively within Americas, they are looking completely different the second they've made it to Paris. Bear in mind, this is a spot in the playoffs. A lot of people didn't even expect MiBR to be here, let alone potentially a map away from playoffs.
They came here early to Europe.
God, that's
got a week
scary.
of boot camp in.
Damn, out in the open.
I don't know what they did at that boot camp, but it seems to have completely changed the look of this team. On the defense, were we
Strong force over towards long in reaction.
Yeah, you know, did they have enough rounds?
MiBR re-clear short with 2 this time. He actually gave him some warning
but
shots.
arguably, this half has looked stronger for them so far than what we saw in the
Fade
previous.
eye.
And for Fnatic, they are running out
Clears
of time.
most
The
of
pause
this.
called. This
So
is
it's
the
going to be
moment
2
put the
pass and
pieces
fake
together.
over towards B and then A
So
hit.
far, MiBR, the
Like how
ones with
proactive
great
MiBR is. Big question mark over towards here. Okay, only one needs to be seen from this.
On this map, but I don't know if I've seen much of it over on the
Okay,
B side.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see the...
He's swinging with an
It's great though, it's a nice trade on this one. And they only saw one over towards showers because Aspas tucked in the whole time. Again, he could be anywhere over towards side, so...
In order to clear Kayak.
40 seconds mark, they call to end over towards B.
I actually do like, well, I don't like him shift peeking it like that, but you're assuming that no one's pushed up because so far
Dude,
Fnatic
fade late faking over towards short.
slow in taking B
Prowler
control.
goes
And
out.
when they have
30
just
seconds on this one.
following,
It is
so
a
the assumption here
Fnatic
is that
classic.
orb's gonna go
The
up and
sight
they'll
hit
start
at 20
walking. You can
seconds.
spam through it.
How much of a wall does
There's
Cortezia
still
have?
both flashes, there's still a molly.
Dude, they
like,
got
none
Brimble.
of the
You guys need to
utility has
speed the
been
hell
baited
up.
out just yet from the side of Fnatic. They are running into the blender. Cortezia up close. Has already managed to drop Chronicle. They have 10 seconds. They have to go through.
Oh my god, these guys getting Brimbled right now.
And if someone swings,
They don't even need to use it, the time's done. Holy, this is an absolute shocker for Fnatic. I can't remember the last time I've seen them look this lost.
Too easy for MiBR, as they have every single piece they could desire, all the way to the last 15 seconds.
Just a top-down approach from MiBR, losing the opening pick, trade quick.
It's a great kill.
Still makes it difficult for the defense often. You don't have the numbers, but that utility buff
10 seconds
making
left.
one hell of a difference. It takes Alpha out of the play. It leaves that planter with only one player to cover, and an easy swing closes it. 1 round needed.
Okay, 7
chances
goes
to
at it.
close out Fnatic's map pick. For MiBR, you can write off that first match. You probably can't, but a lot of people will anyways.
Prowler clears all of this,
But they
and
do
at
it
the same
twice,
time
and
they
there's
double
no
push
talk
over
of a
towards
fluke
short.
anymore. This team has leveled up in the downtime. Their reward now seemingly seconds away. Showstopper on the boaster from bad to worse for Fnatic's IGL.
Pretty nice from
The 5
Alpha in
versus
reaction,
4
takes a lot of
the
showers
Fnatic are
control,
facing
and they're making
into.
sound over towards the lot. Are they making sound? They might have picked up an orb, I wasn't on top of it.
Minute left. Which means we probably won't see the move for another 50 seconds. Smoke down to delay. Nade still available, C still available, Snake Bite still available, Orbital Strike, Molotov, like there's so much to slow.
Chat, Yampi's trying to froze
Fnatic
off the
down.
scent here.
Orbital
Anonymous
Strike even just gonna
gifter.
be sent out a
Gifted
little
over
early.
to
They know what
Yampy
they've got
Hater.
available, and 3 players on this site.
Damn,
Nightfall
who has the
used to clear.
Twitch account?
Molotov to make
Yampy
things
Hater,
awkward,
that's
but
crazy.
still they survive at the
Unless
back
he
of the site,
made
and
the
smoke
Twitch
is
account
gonna
as well.
slow them once again.
Really trying to froze off.
Artson's behind them. This TP taken. It's going to at least send
Okay,
most of the
Aspas.
squad out of the way, but Chronicles caught on the
Dude,
rotate.
again,
Another
absolutely
man down.
wracked.
Aspas, such an unusual
Oh, that's so unlucky, the
position.
timing.
Culminated
That's
hand.
so unlucky.
Fnatic will at least get a plant now because of that pick. A chance for them as Alfier's caught up close. They're being so patient in clearing these angles. That spam looking deadly.
Oh my god. This is so
Cortezia again
stupid.
delivering when he's needed. Alpha
Here he is. The Paris final boss.
I mean, he needs
Now is the
here.
time to prove it.
It's not ticking quite quick enough, and two players to find. Caught looking the wrong way. Artson
They
sealed
got
the deal.
absolutely
MiBR,
stomped, by the way.
13-5.
Absolutely stomped. Probably the worst I've ever seen Fnatic look in maybe the whole year. And that's kind of crazy because they've looked bad on some of this. They rarely won an Angel. I do want to not take too much away from MiBR because obviously they were shooting, like fully shooting. They're actually looking, aim was nice, and it looked like they had very good read on how Boaster likes to call. That pistol was awesome to watch because they definitely should have overweight players. So I definitely don't want to take too much away, but my goodness, Fnatic didn't even show up here.
Look at me, Alpha! You like to say that? Okay.
Damn, dude. Okay, gonna have to see a full reset of Fnatic on that. Abyss is coming up as well. We don't know what MiBR play on this map. But we know what Fnatic likes to play, and I do think the solo Waylay on this map should struggle on attack, especially after a demo. So I'm excited to see this one. Trav, thank you so much for the Prime, Trav. Appreciate you doing that, mate.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want, and we save money. Love that for me.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm excited to see what MiBR play on this map.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Holding on to you till you let me go for good. I'm waiting on your move so I can find out it's true. I was giving you one more shot, was no mess it up. Every rose are grown, your blades were caught it up. I never learned to get your love. I'm being up. Just set me free from all that ache. Your bitter words is all I take. Just set me free, don't break me more than you did before now.
guys, Mika here, and I'm with Fraud of MiBR. Congratulations, the team looks incredibly, powerful. They look so aggressive. I'm curious what you told them before this match, because they were looking like they were unafraid of anything. So what inspired that kind of aggression?
Just really focusing on our game. I know it sounds very simple, but for us, we're a very aggressive team. We like to play with confidence, and throughout some of the splits when we were having some bad moments, that we were kind of lacking that a little bit. So that's been our focus for the last 2-3 weeks ever since we boot camped, to just focus on ourselves, play our game, play with utmost confidence, and believe in each other. So I think for us, it's just we're very happy that we're finally able to put it out on the server and show everyone what we got.
Got any teasers for Abyss?
Well, we got it.
Okay, you got it. All right, here to see it. Good luck.
You know, sometimes I ask myself, am I a believer? Am I a believer? I think after that, I might just be a believer. What about you two?
I just realized what you were doing with it. It took me a second. MiBR believer.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the OG believer.
Yeah, and I am. I just wasn't as clever about it. Look, I fully believe that all of Brazil needs to mass all of the funds possible to give Fraud a raise. The turnaround that this man has done with this roster is insane. And it was not necessarily mechanical issues. I think there were a lot of internal things that were causing problems initially, and he seems to have solved them.
He did indeed. Let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. This was MiBR in the bonus round. What a perfect way for them to play this.
I mean, this is just crazy, too. They come down in numbers. This is their bonus. They only have 3 guns. So if Verno has a rifle here, maybe they just win the round straight up off of a good hunt. But instead, it comes down to this retake where Alfieri gets this first kill, but the step out in the 1v2. Cortesia comes on into the site, and I really liked how Alfieri was playing this, playing inside the little pocket. I didn't think there would be a chance Cortesia would be clearing this, but he steps around, takes him out, and this started the snowball. MiBR did not lose a single round on defense.
Yeah, do you know what Fnatic did? Because love the vibes and the trash talk what it brings.
I know you've been holding this back.
Yeah, because I know it's your last day here with me, so I want to give you a good time. But the thing is, I'm straight up not having a good time because Fnatic got 8 first kills and only converted 2 rounds out of the 8 first kills, and they threw a 5v3, of course many 5v4s. That genuinely, I hate to say it, was pretty unacceptable of a team of that caliber.
Yeah, I mean, the cope is that Bind is a map where it's hard to retake sites even when you are up in numbers, but frankly, that is inexcusable. That was the cope.
Wait, what are they saying too about?
We're not doing a good job playing
I
together
missed this.
on site. So I think that even though
everyone
first
chatting
kill
too
would go Fnatic's way, you'd see so many situations where individual players are off on a little island by themselves, and MiBR, they were shooting all guns blazing. You cannot beat these team one-on-one. You got to play together.
2 rounds out of 8 first kills. I mean, yeah, they just, dude, I'm not even surprised that they just weren't playing together. And then they were just losing angels on site on
Here now
defense.
with Milan of
Well, this would be
Fnatic.
interesting.
That was a struggle.
Bro, we got to give this
of course,
guy
that
some
first map, and Bind is usually a map that Fnatic is very comfortable on. So I'm wondering what the boys were having such a hard time with dealing, especially up against a team like MiBR.
They were just walking on us on the first half, and I don't think we knew where they were going to end. We knew what they were able to do, and we just didn't play together. So I think it's a nice wake-up call. We talked about it during the break. They still feel confident, and I think it's time to show them what we got.
Well, hopefully that's a wake-up call. Good luck on the next map.
Me kind of said what we said.
I mean, that's
They just didn't play together on defense as well.
Right?
That on top of missing your,
hopefully they can get their
missing every shot.
Together for Abyss, but this is MiBR's pick, and this is where I actually think MiBR's chances get better. If we look at Abyss, Doug, and then Haven after that.
Yeah, I mean, we had the conversation at the beginning of the tournament about which teams benefit most from having Abyss back in the map pool, and MiBR was one of those 5 teams that I think we mentioned. And I mean, yeah, we talked about this at the
Unfortunate.
beginning
Thank
of
you
the
so much for
series,
the
too.
tier
I
1,
think
mate.
Fnatic wanted
Appreciate
to
you
have a
doing
chance.
that.
They needed to win map
Thank you
1
so much.
because it got real dire as the series went on. And I mean, Milan talked about it. Christy, you mentioned it too.
Yeah.
They did not look cohesive. They did not look like they were playing together, and that netted them a brutal loss.
But as we turn our attention to
Siege, I think I missed your gifted earlier as well, Siege. Appreciate you doing that. MiBR go for the standard? Looks like it.
MiBR now have tape looking at this on the
So it's not like they're going to do too much that is going to catch Fnatic off.
they will have
It's going to be the
studied where
classic
to avoid those fault lines
set
to not fall
side
prey the
hits,
same way, Fnatic was
dash
able to
into a
win last time.
TP, flash over the top,
This is a comp that
recon.
we have seen before. You know, very,
Cool.
very familiar. Do we like it?
Crashies can definitely own this, especially over towards A if they want to
For
play them.
MiBR, I mean, Aspas Jet, I'm never going to say no to that.
Aspas Jet has been a little bit hit or miss on this map, I find. I really like when he gets a rifle on attack and he just starts doing set strats. When he starts getting the op out,
As a matter of fact, but Artsin's KO is very strong.
as long as they know
Yeah, I
it's
think there's a
out,
ton of really good
it
delay
does
with
become a
Molly, a ton
little...
of really good delay with the knife too, and so I
It
see
gets to the
value
point where
with
no
it,
one
and obviously, as we
sends
talked
it
about,
into sights and it looks
Aspas on
really
Jet,
weird.
the flashes,
Really
allowing him
weird.
to go
So
do his thing,
I'm hoping we see
certainly
him.
helps with it.
I'm hoping we see him rifle loads, and then if he does op, I'm interested to see how Fnatic play it. Because if they give him picks, then that's their fault. If they kind of turtle in, then we'll see if MiBR could actually like enter
in
Science.
that interview, and I think they know where their strengths are.
I'm scarred from that event. What event was that? Was that last year?
How well Fnatic can use
Was it the year
Chronicles
before?
reach into the thick of things.
Yep.
I think you're putting a lot on fighting utility, and if Kayak is not able to capitalize on
It was
that
last
with
year,
the
right?
Waylay,
That was
then
last
it's
year.
going to be a 2-0.
I think it comes down to not trolling, but you know, that's also good. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I like
Kelster
how
with the prime.
simple
Thank you
you
so much,
are.
Kelster.
And
Thank you for
honestly,
doing
you're
that.
not
Dog,
wrong.
make a move
Thank
with
you
the prime
very
as well.
much.
Thank
For
you for doing
MiBR,
that
they're on
also.
the cusp of qualifying for playoffs, so let's get into map 2 and send it back to
Jonas,
Mitch
hello
and
mate. Nah, man.
Thank you,
We don't leave the house
Yinsu.
these
You know,
days,
in
Jonas.
darkness, the faintest glimmer of hope shines bright, and for
The
Fnatic,
rare occasion.
maybe that's Boaster whipping out.
If you're
another
going, there's no way you're
13-1
going,
half.
really.
What a turnaround it would be
Mate, I'm
from
not
that
going.
first map.
I
For MiBR,
was
this
close to
squad
getting
comes in as
a
an
stream booth there,
organization
but it
not
didn't
winning
happen.
a game on the global stage when they arrived at Champions, but now they're looking to set the record straight. 4-0 in opening
Okay,
maps, locking
Fnatic on
themselves
defense,
into
MiBR
playoffs.
on
That
attack.
is
Have a good time
possible.
though,
It
for
could
sure.
be their future. Hell, based
Say
on
hi
the
to
first
people
map,
for
it
me.
may be their fate, Tom.
Double
We
sheriff.
know this is a team you
I was
cannot
gonna say,
count
surely
out
not.
until the last
They wanted to go
round.
for the double
It's
chef. They
strong.
all go for the ghost in the end.
They could
We
send
are
the
1-1
China
on the
number
pistols
one
at the moment.
and the team that finished second at the previous international event into the lower bracket. A great start already. Alfio
Well,
was meant to be the anchor of the
Sometimes,
side. Instead,
sometimes it just looks the
Aspas
same.
eliminated him
Sometimes
immediately,
it just
and
looks the
already
same as the
looks to
first
carry
map.
forward.
Just a straight up aim diff from everyone.
Seems like
I
such
know
a
this
safe
is
pair of
I know
hands.
this is Sapphire observing.
Lurking
Look
out
at this.
on picking them off
I
one
know
by
that's
one.
Sapphire
For
right there.
Crashies is the
There's
last
no
man
way Prius is
standing.
that
A
fast.
1 versus 5, an ace needed. His first already chalked up, but Aspas takes him out.
Crazy
to
shots.
1
Crazy
to 0
shots.
start for MiBR. Pistol under their belt, and a big talking point here for Fnatic is going to be finding their rhythm
Look at
again,
this
getting
one.
back on the horse early. Well, that's denied right out the gate on Abyss.
A lot of what we've talked about with this map coming back into the pool is sort of like the variation that we see. I feel like going back to when it first came out, this was one of the comps that was initially run, like basically just stealing the exact aspects.
They're allowed 2 deaths on this one. Looks like they want to keep it simple again. Straight up B hit, lurk over towards mid. Straight up A hit, lurk over towards mid. Us and lurking can go down, can give them the info.
Contact into things, and when you have a tip of the spear
Like this from
Aspas,
Fnatic.
it
4-person
becomes
aggro
so
over
difficult
towards
to
A.
play
Haven't made
against
too
them.
much sound
Fnatic
on this.
In this round, have already got very
Didn't even
aggressive,
invest a stun
but
into it.
Cortesia is hearing all of those steps. The first should be free and will be.
Very nice.
And now the rest of his team have just gone
Yeah,
into A.
and then he heard the footsteps of the others, so he can tell his team.
Got full control for MiBR. Not playing on site.
Dude,
Instead,
might be worth
moving
them
back
just jumping
towards
out
main
here.
with 2 to cover off that flank. Cortesia. Be careful as he goes back towards the spawn, but he's only got the ghost. And why not farm up another one of those orbs? A
mean, it's
4-1
not even
start
an
for
armor
him. And
rebuy,
remember,
really.
back to the previous map, he was lights out as well, especially in those first
He might
5
do
or
it,
6 rounds. With a flawless.
Why is
number
Waylay
2.
popular all of a sudden? Teams have started to use it, but the main reason is it got a huge buff.
A solid start. Of course, this is now their map choice, but we haven't seen them play it since the beginning of the year. They were 3-1 in 2025 when the map was in the pool, but their last match was a defeat to Sentinels. For Fnatic, we've obviously seen it once already.
What was
this
the
tournament,
buff?
and the attack side was where they
Saturate's
really showed
bigger
their
and
best.
faster. Your refract, you can go for longer, and your dash, God knows what that's called. You get your gun out quicker.
Seemingly had their number, and they come into this round
Did they
with
change the ult?
a buy that
I can't remember
dare
if they
say
did
it's
anything with the
equally
ult.
as strong as their opponents.
Yeah, with credits to spare, right? This is what we were talking about.
I think the ult might be the
You'll
same.
see this so often, and I think on a map like this, it's even more relevant.
Knife goes in,
So
doesn't
much
hit
space. You
anyone.
need
Alpha,
those
the only
weapons to
puzzle that's
challenge
not
on
going to hit.
range. MiBR picking
Flash
up
over the
pace.
top for Aspas to peek on this one. It's a nice hit. We got a 5v5 retake, but
well and truly off of the
these
site.
have been pretty good from Fnatic. We saw it
being
earlier with
secured.
like their cage setup they like to do.
Just a moment. There it is.
okay.
They
that
needed an
is-
advantage and they found it.
Yeah, Althea not wanting to overface. He was within the site initially, but has fallen back for the retake. A very passive position from Shenham. All the way back towards the spawn, just setting up utility.
No
Cortesia,
way.
however, a much more
It's a
aggressive
good
angle.
reposition from him as well. Dodges the stun. Aye, that's nice. Stun that pushes them into the saturate close. That's cool.
A one-man advantage, but look at where the remaining two are. They are sat all the way back. They've got so many
This,
angles
I
left
was
to
gonna say,
clear, and the spams might just be
we
enough.
have an extra
A
star
solid
on this
star
one.
already.
Stars laid on that. Can't get the smoke out. Smoke does go out, right?
There it is.
Tap of the
Pulling them
spike.
out of
Astra
position.
sucks, so
They
they
need
know
to
they're
push.
not
They
on.
need to
Haven't
fight
tapped
these
it
players, 'cause
since.
that spike is already taken.
I think
All the way.
it's-
Somebody needs to be on it. And now the spam
I think
going
that's no
through. I
time
don't
on
even know
this.
if there's enough time
No
anyway.
matter
It
what,
doesn't
I'm
matter.
even that time.
They
Okay, that was close.
sacrificed themselves,
Damn,
but in
bro,
a
they played
bonus
this
round,
well as well.
who gives a damn?
Delayed enough for the Astra to win. Perfectly timed Astra suck as well. Pistol into the bonus.
Especially when it starts out with Fnatic playing so passive,
The
but
ult wasn't
finding their
changed.
pick, trading out
There's
every
no way
opening
that's what the
engagement,
dash is
and
called.
running
What's the
back
dash
into
actually
3
called?
versus 2, but they don't find either of those players in main. Let's go, this is looking like a complete diff on one side, and Fnatic have got to be feeling locked out.
It's not called
5
swoopy.
rounds in that first map, none here, and they're left to pistols. A likely 4-0 start
Light
for the
speed.
attacking
Okay,
side.
there we go. They would never call it something like that.
Do not expect them
It always has to be something. It always has to be something weird, man.
Like you have the close contact.
Always
so
something
that
from like Star
even
Wars or
once
something,
Fnatic
man.
have cleared those players aggressively, you have everywhere else to clear on the site. You have to go through everything. You maybe expect even there to be supportive players, but then you have the two that have the utility
Swoopy
to
isn't
do the
weird.
damage in the
Swoopy's
end.
incredibly
Sat back
weird.
in main. That 1-2 punch causing the knockout of the first buy round. Now this position is cheeky. No escape for Kayak. It feels like a one and done unless there's a serious mistake. And while he had an opportunity, surprisingly, I think he actually
I'm
did
weird,
zero
mate. That
damage
wasn't an
there,
argument.
I don't know how.
So we can't really argue that too much.
As you can see across the map is the case. Good damage by Fnatic to start with, but that spark is going out. Alpha's the last one standing. The rifle
Dude, some of these
retrieved
chat,
from
man.
middle.
Okay.
Now brought all the way
Okay,
back to this
I
B
mean
side.
this in the
Alpha's
nicest way, and I
cleared
don't
up top,
want to
but
offend too many players right now. But
4-0 for MiBR.
normally I watch a pro
Fnatic
game,
still
and I'm
on the
like,
starting
well,
block.
I would not survive on the server. I'm watching this game thinking, man, get me in there.
Recovery was good.
get me in there. I think I could. I reckon I could win some of these right now. Why is everyone so whiffy?
And then managed to just dance his way out of every single one of those shots. 4-0 start. Waiting to see Fnatic make a response. High expectations, of course, of Toronto Grand Final. It's
Okay,
not like
big
the
buy round.
regional performance was
Again, I mean it
not
in the
off the
most
back of a huge
respectful way possible.
run at the previous international.
We lost the sideshow. That is true.
They had the extra
That
prep
is true.
time, but
All I'm saying though is, Bacon, put it in the off season, man. Put it when I've touched the game. That is 6 months in.
You said that boot camp.
But I do agree. We need to relax ourselves.
Milan on the stage. MiBR just kept walking up on them. So Fnatic are going to try the same. It's
I mean,
a
they
big
know
risk in
he's
this
here, but
buy
at the
round,
same
and
time,
MiBR is so
Cortesia.
patient. They seem ready for this play.
Big Jewel.
The reveal not matching Cortesia, but he'll be pushed back, stunned up and gunned
Bro, the
up.
saturate's so
Kayak does
fast on
well.
this one. Popped a note into it as well, though.
Hold for damage,
Got a
but
little bit of
Crashes and
info.
Posters still drawing breath. This is a huge early advantage.
If
from
Alpha
Fnatic,
goes down
but
and
that
doesn't
didn't
get
stop
one,
them
it's
from
actually
losing
really
rounds on
devastating.
Vine. Sue said it. 2 out of 8 where they
Hey,
found
the full
opening
retake.
picks. This has
Boaster,
to be different
1 star
now.
down. There's 2 more stars.
otherwise we could be seeing a very quick series. That's not the expectation. Plant will go through, but slightly repositioned. The kill trip spotted at the last second, but it gives away the position of Artsin. He's going to force the fight, but Althea will win it.
33 HP. Verno.
2v5. The only thing that genuinely
Got the
terrifies
Odin
me
out.
here is that Odin.
Surely not the Odin.
Just sat in the back line with the opportunity to spam. If Verno can dodge those shots, there's a chance. already finds the first. Aftershock goes through a second for Verno.
Holy bro, someone kill him!
Only 2 remain. Verno still on the corner, finally
Jesus.
shut down, and Chronicle can put an end to the absolute madness that Verno was trying to deliver.
Why did it feel like he had so long to adjust?
It's the
I'm
same
so
2
confused
players
watching
in
this
main,
game
Tom.
right now.
You were about to betray NBA. You wanted him to win that, didn't you?
I really did. That third spray, I was.
It's great damage, no matter what. It's one of those rounds which is like best, one of the better rounds to lose for MiBR because they did so much damage.
No, it's the same 2 players. It was a 2v3 last time. Now a 2v4. The difference being Chronicles here this time, locking it down. Those players trapped in the corner. They can't get out.
Just swinging them dry.
And that was a problem over on Bind as well. Fnatic giving a lot of
I
individual
mean, sure,
fights,
but at
not
the same
playing
time,
together.
someone should be hitting
And
one
we
of
saw
those
those
shots.
same glimmers shining through here.
Whoa.
That's info. Sticking around a
Sova
bit too
all
long.
on top of
Kayak
this?
almost
Oh,
goes
that's
down, but
nice.
it's the Hunter's Fury on the back of it. These players trapped
Dude,
in a
people
narrow
are getting
alley,
on
but
top of
they
the Waylay
just
human
about
drone. Love this from
make it
Cortezia.
out
Takes
with
a
all
lot of
5
space and
players
crashes.
intact,
It's a
and
great jump
push
spot from him.
Cortezia is spotted.
Big cage from you, mate. Big cage from you.
He has been dealt with. And Alpha, yeah, well, he's gone completely unchecked. Not expecting the aggression to be through and hardly owned in spam. Oh, it's eventually starting to find tax, but Alpha on the other side has managed a double of his own. It leaves just 2 standing again, and with the spike down, they have to battle to retrieve at the flank. Already coming in, but Crashy's not overstepping the mark. He's just going to hold, just going to block them in. Well, Aspas with an Odin, yeah, I was about to say, it's not something I ever expected or wanted to see.
You've got a 2v2 on either side. I like the fact that Fnatic are showing this patience. I think this was missing when it came to the previous.
This would be one hell of a round for them to win. 4 people surviving. They need money.
30 seconds. He has almost no chance. He was best to isolate these fights. But
Damn, it
that's
pops
the end of
so
this round.
fast.
Great stuff
He's on the
from
edge of
Fruit
that,
Kayak.
and it
Good
still
DC
hits him.
utility. Locks in a second for Fnatic to climb
That's too
back.
fast.
Well and truly underway. There's still plenty of time for this to spiral back into MiBR's favor.
This was a much better looking round for the side of Fnatic. He had the set
That was a
play
cool little,
initially, although it didn't necessarily
cool
go
little push from
exactly
them.
as planned. The other players on the team are still making a move. Like
Cool
Alfia
little
taking
set
so
strat.
much control over on the A side. And more importantly for me, it's Crashy's control. Like not only in that flank at the end, but more importantly, making sure they didn't lose complete control of middle, because that was a huge gap that could have been exploited.
Knife pretty much gives MiBR. I mean, that's a lot of info early on. Fnatic, cool to go fight over towards middle, but the Astra all goes out, and it's just a set split over towards A, and they can use the little corner to make sure they don't hit the jump down. My god, that's a fast shot. Aspas creates a little bit of pressure over towards middle so they can get over towards site. It's a nice round. I mean, it helps when Aspas hits that shot, which is a wild shot.
Towards the side itself.
Flash to take back a site or not? No.
5 versus 4 with damage done to Boaster.
They love this Astra Suck at the moment. Does delay a fair amount of time. Double smokes go down.
Post plant so far has been fearsome.
Boaster has his own ult, so they stick over towards site. It's a great knife. 3.
Finding out that there's 3 players in that defender position, the close crossfire into mid as well. There's the dash through and the information, but Artson just ignores him. That one was really
Whoa.
goes for a little more.
It's 3 from there.
A 3-for-1 combo deal with Chronicle nowhere
Chronicle
near
can
the
get one more
action.
kill here. He does get his
revealed
ult.
them initially, and then he puts them in the grave.
Very well played. Target
This was a
selection
lovely
as
strat
well.
from them, to be
Kayak
honest.
going in there.
I really
A lot of
like
players will swing wide, looking
the
to
ult
take down
having that
close
extra
play, but you gotta
gap
be
here
ready
so you don't hit
for
them
the
dropping
Waylay. We
down.
know
It's
how
pretty
this
cool.
plays. Go in, find
And
info,
also, no
get
matter
out.
what, like there's just so much pressure bottom and mid the whole time. So the ult does just keep people here.
He had no teammates
And then the
to push
split's
with.
so strong because it just covers you from back of A side. Like it's a lovely set
This
strat.
doesn't even look at the reveal to start with. Full confidence in that swing. Let's go!
Scubsy, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 22
I feel
months.
like it's a very underrated skill of just.
Ah, dude,
sure, you
appreciate
might be
that,
able to hit the
Scubsy. Thank you for
headshot,
doing that
but
as well,
are you
man.
picking the
That's
player
awesome, bro.
that's the
Thank you for
biggest
that.
threat? And
Hope you enjoy
I
it.
think that's what Artson did perfectly in that moment. A couple of rounds on the board for Fnatic. That might have been enough in their last series, but it's a very different looking opposition against them. They're getting aggressive once again.
It's a great stun.
Kayak has Refract online. He can't stick around too long, and the Cloudburst buy just enough time for Aspis that he doesn't have to take.
But now he has no dash and smoke over towards site. This is when it gets a little bit hard, but obviously Artsin.
Good reaction.
Artsin, once they realize they're fighting over towards middle, is taking a lot of space, so obviously they don't need to dash in, and I love that he's just holding here the whole time.
Look at Artsin, and a lot of teams will already be looking to capitalize on that space. But the spike has been left for 30 seconds or so as they wait for a reaction.
He clear over towards middle. How much does Cortezia see of it?
Where do we push? Where do we try to
Here's
take
a
that
jump
space
spot.
back? And in fact, they're comfortable just completely conceding it.
Yeah, well.
Oh man, he's taking so much space.
Do they realize how far
Does he keep
Artsin
going?
has got?
Surely not.
I'm not sure they do. It's a check. This will be the
Man,
big
I
fight of the
respect
round.
Bosa
While
was
Bosa's
kind of
already
watching
managed
it.
to win it. Even still, the
I say
site has
kind of
been
because he got a lot of caught off,
cleared
but
by
it's a good
Artsin, so
wide
he got
swing
them
from
the
him.
information. I'm looking at that convergence path though. Immediately
Ball
thrown
goes
through, but three
in,
players
stun
have dodged
towards
it,
the
so
top
it's
as well. It's pretty nice. Cut that.
That's a massive connection. The trench
Whoa.
is dug now for MiBR. Through. Can rain
Whoa.
down from Fnatic as they look to close in the space. They're being picked apart. The Cosmic Divide, it may have saved Boaster. In fact, it only bought him time. Aspis there for the double. And with Alpha all alone.
Verno, mate.
The save can be called for
Verno.
play, but he's going for it. He's being baited out and eventually dealt
No,
with.
they were way too much fun.
MiBR looking clean as Fnatic
Way too much
Stunner
fun.
on their way through. It's a 6-2 score.
Hey Verno, this is the champion stage, not your rank game. Like, bro's just dipping in and out.
Looking at mini,
And
man.
the Cosmic Divide just full troll at the end.
Still there? Still there?
Look at me.
Still there?
Oh, this is just funny. But yeah, again, you see those advantages picked up. Nice! Let's go! But in those post plants, MiBR have been devastating. Their synergy, like we mentioned this team as like a lot of youngsters, a lot of inexperienced players,
Tech
an IGL
or
of
tank?
19 years old, but you look at this squad and how they play together, you wouldn't be able to tell. Like we from
That's
them,
an unfortunate
the
pause.
veterans of Fnatic, who the player that they
That was
sort of
unfortunate
picked up
timing.
was the best from Ascension, and then of course there and done that over in Americas. This is dire straits. A pause called from Fnatic, and well, it's safe to say that this one needs to have impact, otherwise I think MiBR might be making it to playoffs today.
It's looking likely, and in a 2-0
Whoa,
fashion
whoa, whoa,
as
guys,
well.
hold up.
Yeah.
That's the course that
It's,
we are on. As I said,
Just remember about this map. This map
you really
can be
can't count it,
pretty
count them out,
attack-sided.
discount
You can't
their
lock down the
success.
B hits.
If they do it
becomes
twice,
pretty
it can't be one
attack-sided.
team on a bad day, and it's not likely to
I
be
will say
two.
though, I
start
do
to
kind of
think
agree,
MiBR
because
may be
I
a
think
contender
Fnatic's
for
comp
the
struggles
crown.
on attack,
A
but
team that recently put up
I
their
am
first
excited
win
to
on the global
see
stage. And they've
how
obviously
they
got
want
a
to use some of
taste
the
for it now.
waylay stuff.
Oh, thank God.
He had the refract.
I know we've seen some of it already, but
I've
we
seen
might have
Nats
some more
do it.
stuff.
That means anyone
Asplar
can do
with
it.
17 months. Appreciate the tier
Gonna
1.
stick around.
Thank you.
In a round like this, you understand.
I don't think that's happening,
There you
man.
go again. He's been missing.
Minnie was saying early, and he needs at least 200k,
It's that space taking
and then even then, I'm not sure that'll
on the
do it.
retake. He just hasn't had those rounds we've known him for regionally. And on the other side of things, it's been a stellar performance across the board. A slow walk up again. Bear in mind, this is Artsin with the spike.
He's going through that smoke as well. Crazy aggressive as he links up with Aspis on site. The take underway, but still players sticking around, especially with weaker weapons. They don't have to be as respectful of this, instead using those cages to get a little bit closer. And
What's
Bosa's
going
managed
on?
to overwhelm Jenim. Aspis, players all
No
around.
way. And
He's
another
adjusted
4 bullets?
just in time.
Damn, nicely done from Bosa. This is a good jump on this one. Kaik was spotted over towards middle. Instant reposition. And Verno has a small
Have some huge
window
performances.
of a 1v1.
There for a second.
30 seconds left.
Managed to sneak his way around.
Bosa's above him.
Dude, it's so
right
weird.
above him, but
It's so weird.
slipping through his grasp.
I mean, he's going to get traded from
Smoke
heaven here.
fading. He's looking the wrong way though. It will be Boaster to
Dude,
take
Poster
him
did
down.
great on this one.
His third kill of the
Chronicle
round,
obviously
and a
spamming with that.
MasterCard Thrifty
The Marshall
gets
helped as
Fnatic to
well.
3.
I
They might
genuinely
actually
think
get a
they
pretty
needed that.
decent half here.
Something to just get them back in the match. Huge round for Boaster individually. We mentioned it last time they played this map. It was his attack side prowess that brought things home, and it was an 8-0 attack. So realistically, if they get enough
nice
on the defense, it might just work out for them. But he managed to.
Around the whole site.
I was going to say, he managed to work with the chaos, help bring that one through.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Dodge the knife with this one, they might not even consider it. Yeah, very, very nice.
Nice play.
Completely blindsided there. I mean, you're walking up with knife
Yeah,
out.
I mean, every single time the knife is over towards it, so there is always a
that
gap.
level of aggression to come out, and this is again one of those
They did that
factors of
twice,
the way
right?
they
After the
use it
timeout, it looks like
correctly.
that's coach impact.
Early control, minimal risk with the ability to just dip on out of there. For almost anyone else standing in that position is a one and done. But no punish to the defensive side. Nice attempt.
2 more on this one. Wow, they got the breach all out of it.
Yeah, I guess.
He completely wrecked his teammate.
Really feeling like there was a lot more there. Cortez has managed to get quite far, but you expect there'll be an immediate swing.
Very, very nice double swing on this one. Full info, they got kill trips as
One
well.
of the criticisms even
Camera
our own
as
coach
well.
had from the last map was they weren't playing together. That one was a lot better, and now the full force revealed. Should be a fairly easy kill from Alfia, and it will be. Well, Artsin needs another big play. It's not going to happen. Aspas needs an ace.
Right, he got the reset on his knife though. 25 seconds.
2 knives for Kayak, and it's one straight to the head of Alpha. Crashy's vulnerable to a single one, but there's so little time. Aspas will have to make maybe the play of the tournament if he makes this happen. It'll be tough to top 10 seconds.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
already safety
I'm looking
being
at
played by
Crashy's.
Crashy's up in heaven. Kayak far away. They're just not going to give him
Last
the
one, little
opportunities.
save.
Realizing
Does he get
how
a
low
chance
the
to
clock
save?
is, maybe wanting to take the extra gun out may actually make a difference.
Ooh, it's smart.
He's just going to try and float his
That's
way
smart.
down and survive. I like it. 6-4. Fnatic finding their footing, and you start to see that sort of interplay and synergy that we expect from this squad. An early fight from Kayak, but then it's the bait from Boaster to give Alfia that opportunity. 4 rounds may already be enough. We don't know how.
Go, come on. Let's go.
MiBR are going to play in that defensive side, but for that reason, I think Fnatic will want a little bit more.
Well, they're not the only ones.
What's been
The
working?
timeout called by MiBR.
8 hits have been working.
2 rounds from
When they
Fnatic
fight over
was
towards middle,
enough
they
for them.
overextend, and they've taken space on
Considering
both
we've had
sides.
some flash in the
They
panic
could go
ration
to that as
from
well.
Fnatic
They
getting
definitely got some options.
Panic into that spot early over towards A main, catching them off guard. A couple of rounds, maybe just a couple. Where they've been isolated, you look at that eco, that very low
4 might be
line,
enough.
The stinger, the Boaster was
4
able to
might
run
be enough.
circles around
But
the
again,
site.
on
Surviving,
paper, I
thriving.
don't think it's enough. Just purely because I just don't, I can't see the solo waylay
Well, consider the comp that
being
MiBR
great
run.
once
Like
you've
when
seen a
you
fair
have
amount of the
a double
pathing that they want to do
initiator
and the stuff
and
they want to do.
Cypher, all with regenerative utility.
But
You shouldn't be caught out in the like
Yeah, it
the very
definitely
early
could be.
stages of the round. That's where you have the utility to stop these players from
We've
doing
been wrong
that.
before, that's all I'm
I imagine
saying.
a lot of that would just have been a check-in from Fraud and
Quite a
saying,
lot
"Look,
of times.
we have what is needed to deal with these aggressive pushes. We just need to use it."
Fnatic might get a few ults at the end of this.
Adjustment being made by MiBR to a more direct approach. We saw this in the pistol round.
Yeah.
Cortezia being...
Well, we saw Alpha get cooked.
Yeah, he got ripped to shreds. Cortezia was just playing super passive in mid.
It's a weird buy, I'm
Managed
not gonna lie
find
to you.
himself a bunch. They'll go for the same thing here in the buy round. Shock up and over. Is that going to get... No, nothing. It's the right side.
I think that was for default. That's where they want to plant. So just making sure there isn't a
So one
trip
had the trip.
on that side. Instead, it's on the other. It's kind of hard to deal with anybody there. It will slow them down, but getting a pick from this position is very difficult. So that post plant's going to be in,
3
and I'll
over
be honest with you,
towards
Mitch,
site.
that is where
Art's in at one point as well, can definitely pop his ult. Smoke. Ult goes a little bit closer. Delays a lot of time with
Because
this.
it's such a direct hit, they have so much utility to work with, but they can't
Yeah,
use it
this
just yet.
this
The spam
strong as
from
hell.
Bruno working wonders, but Aspas
No
has
Daenerys
gone
is
down.
really good.
He's been a big player in these moments.
Strong from this as well.
So is Cortezia.
Still got 1 shock.
Bringing the numbers back into their favor. MiBR, they've even got Artsin on a pistol. He's the man on site trying to buy them some time, run that clock down.
Ooh.
But Cortezia falls. The grab well having to be used early on, but the time ticking now, the pressure mounting for Fnatic as Jennifer.
Damn, bro, he's a beast with it. He really is a beast with it.
Of chaos, Verno is
very
the
nice.
cam, that Odin. It finds so much
Optin did really great on site as
round,
well.
a
He delayed so much time.
guaranteed
Also, like
at
showing the
halftime
numbers
for
on site that they
MiBR
did, and
already.
then everyone getting off of
This
site
man
is pretty
is
cool.
very quickly becoming one of the hottest prospects in all of Americas. A 19-year-old in-game leader who's currently, I think, 12-5 versus Fnatic.
Hey, Kayak's
while
gotta kill him,
using
man.
an Odin on the attack side. Find me another player with all of those characteristics. I can tell you now, they don't exist. The only man
Just
above
running
him
it back.
Well,
It's a little weird for Fnatic to do these kill. I mean,
GOAT to make.
this time he actually like plays in a
people he's
position where he
doing
can
it
get
to
these
is the other.
get kills from these trips. But they got two
round left to
two
play
tags
for.
on those trips with just no one in a position to even
Stage
get
is
kills
set.
from him. They were essentially
The second
pointless.
half with
Whoa,
this.
with the stun.
It's Aspas getting
Oh,
aggressive.
and we had a flash on top of that as well. That's kind of nice. At least gets the info on this one. Nade goes out. Surely we spam that. Ah, they miss it. Okay, there we go.
Comes back. The wall bangs
Really popping them with an Odin. Does good damage on this one.
His performance left us wanting more, so much more from him after that debut down there on the champ stage. It looks like
Hey,
he's
very, very nice. Five's not too bad for Fnatic at all.
Yeah, they really, really needed that one. Nonetheless, it is just going to be the 5. We'll see if there's a response to be had after the break.
Plav in the YouTube chat. Thank you for doing that, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How would you feel about allowing Jet to dash instantly again? It would just be too strong, man. It's just it's too strong of a mechanic. It can't be instant. Because although most of you would just think about defense as well, it's just too strong on attack as well. Being able to instantly get out of stuff. Chamber exists, yeah, but Chamber can't dash instantly over towards the site as well. You just get out of too many situations that you should for sure get punished in. Like everyone that says Chamber's literally just thinking of defense. Jet's still fine on certain maps. Especially if you had like a little Yoru tweak, you would see a little bit more. Do we know when the harbor buff arrives? Not really.
Welcome back, folks. Coinbase Econ Report at the halftime. Now, we had some big players here, Tom, but no surprise for me. And for the Coinbase Econ Report, Verno is the standout.
I'm just looking at purchases. That's the that's the one that gets
That's
me.
my guy.
The attack side, aggressive Odin, double entry in the last round as well, even though they lost it. This guy is very quickly becoming one of my favorite players to watch. And I'm not a huge Odin enjoyer. I just enjoy watching him use the Odin, which, you know, I think that's acceptable. It's the best of both worlds.
I'm glad someone from the core has finally convinced you.
I'm not a complete degen. I just, I'm okay with that.
You're okay with the guy running through smokes with no Odin in hand?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Oh.
He's special.
He
Everyone
really
else is a rat.
Well, myself and Yinsu will have words with you after this.
That's
7-5, a 2-round gap between them, and for MiBR winning the pistol.
I know FPS with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 26 months. Thank you for doing that.
Start to heat up. They finally contested because
Wait, Fru, I mean
feel
that.
like there was a
Fru, I
contest.
can't
This
remember
felt
it, so I think you're right.
incredibly one-sided, and when we
They
moved
actually
to the
go down
second
like
half,
that,
it
yeah.
was even more so for MiBR.
Why is it always you, Fru?
This is their
Well, I
chance
say
to
it's always
close it
you.
out.
There's actually others, but
2-0 in both their series.
I like to think I'm not that bad at
statement
it.
Start to their champions run. To their first
Two-person
run of
push
their
over
kind,
towards mid. Cam
and an
spots the
international
one.
event, a global event
Knife
for this
hits
organization.
3. Just
Enemy
dodged
spotted.
from Chronicle.
They've already caught the early aggression out from the side of MiBR.
Ball passing here if they want to fast flood and fight
Smoke
site.
has deterred their initial push. That means there's going to be so many players here. Wonderful entry though.
A recon wrecked him as well.
A huge initial fight that took down the defender. The spams coming through. Kayak already with the second of the round.
Whoa.
Third even taking over individually. This is what Fnatic were missing, especially in that last map. But with 3 already in the pistol, a few low HP players, but MiBR, well, the M stands for miracle.
Now this would be something else entirely. As we said, Kayak in the previous round, or previous half, he had that massive 3K. Helped Fnatic to course correct, to close that
A
distance.
couple of low HPs, but
Now he's in a spot.
shouldn't be a thing. And the fact that he hasn't broken the trip just makes it look like they want to go for damage.
Entirely, perhaps, put us to 7-7. Kayak's going out for more, building those orbs early on.
Yeah,
even
and they
going
see
down
him
isn't
and
that
they
bad.
dodge
He's
him, so they go into
halfway
Cortez
to
here.
having the ultimate already.
Well, didn't really work out as planned.
In the end, it will be
It's a nice round from
pretty
Kayak.
damn clean for
I mean, he was
Fnatic.
doing
A
this in
much
EMEA all
needed
the
pistol
time,
round
so
has been secured.
Yeah, well, we said
it would be nice if
The
he
last
started
time they
doing for
played
this for
map,
them on the big stage. They need some pistols. It wasn't even the recon. He thought he was dashing over the top to the left.
looking at MiBR. Now say you
Wake Up Sign, thank you so much, and
better be ready
Koala
for that,
Brigade
but,
as well. Thank you for doing that.
RRQ picked this map as well, so it doesn't always ring true. They've at least got to see what Fnatic have been doing, and I'm sure Brod has been cooking in the lab, maybe not with the comp, but at least with how they're going to deal with that. Aspas maybe considering taking some early space, but you just have to look at what's on the board. It's not even a share.
4-person stack over towards A with a camera over towards B that gets early info.
That's why they're stacked up so heavily towards this A side. Putting all their eggs in one basket, throw the early knife, hope that Fnatic assume that because they haven't been caught by the knife, MiBR will have rotated, they'll be stacked up on the other side of the map, and then you go running into the
That's
stack
pretty nice.
on A. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out. We can see that Fnatic, at least to start, are bringing
Camera
this
gets
towards the B side.
broken.
Crashy's even giving up
What
that
to the
full
forward
control
area.
over A main. It's already locked in. They'll be waltzing in to a site that's, I mean, it's not even defended.
Knife deep and they keep on pushing.
Cortezi is miles away.
They'll claim an orb. I imagine unless...
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah,
Before they get the plant
that's
as
what I
well.
was gonna say. I was going to say go down to the spike, but I forgot that this is a thing.
Still getting that plant in time though.
Lothar copy pasta on Twitter for the
At least they got the orb
8th
before they went for it.
And more importantly, for Fnatic, it is a flawless round. Even though they don't get all the orbs, the main thing is they keep all of the weapons. So you look at the purchase that's going to be coming up, it's similar to the last half. I think most teams are running it like this now because of that huge range advantage and the good chance that you're going to find a gap. Because of that, a bonus round, it's barely a bonus. The only difference is they have denied them having any form of
Whoa.
orb, which with Kayak
Is he doing
and
it?
Crashy's both having a few orbs
He's
each.
doing it.
I actually think that's well
He's sticking with it.
Yeah,
Boaster
bonus
buys the
round
attack
with,
off.
Boaster on the operator. That's something. Quite a big bonus.
A wise man once said, that's how daddy plays. So let's see what he's got in the locker.
I mean, it's the one player on low credits, right? Like, it's a huge buff that you get on that attack side. Being able to take these range fights, maybe catch a player out of position, find a free opening pick. Those spams doing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, they spot fair numbers with this though. Dash over towards site, recon to try and stop the plant.
For numbers is almost their only choice at this point.
Camera
Can't go running
tag
through those
maybe.
smokes.
Surviving on the B side when there's a stun going through the left side and then a grab well at the back, there's not really a safe space. The only worry now, though, is
You got Boaster watching the cross as well.
can they break back in?
Double
on the
cage going to
retake?
flood over
Already a
towards
pop
site with the
that
flash. That's
doesn't
nice, but
quite
this is a
catch, but
lovely
it's gonna be
smoke on
Otson
this
getting
one.
ready to potentially swing through this smoke, the spam.
And they just spam this corner and
delay
then they
them.
go and take the space from it.
They're just being held
Damn.
back and somehow
Kayak is playing this incredibly well. Do they spam it again?
they can't expect anybody to be here, but
He did
they've been
great.
able to find the
It
early
is so
trades.
good.
The stun
Saturate
was
before the
decent, but it
smoke went
doesn't
down
matter,
as
but
well.
now
That
it's
was
all up to
incredible
Boaster.
round.
In that back line again with the operator facing off against a man who is a master of that gun. But that time is ticking desperately low. And he
Very
does not
nice.
flinch.
Dude, Kayak did so good here.
And Fnatic
The fact that he managed to dodge all of the spam is super impressive from him.
Compared to the last map, he's on fire now, and that's going to be a much-needed confidence boost for Boaster. Great reactions from MiBR. You can see Aspis up top, taking the fights deep, and as the push comes around towards that spawn, towards the bridge, he's there to cover his teammates.
Okay, Alpha's
from
pretty
above.
fired up as well.
Player in that retake, but
The op
Boaster-
buy pays off,
Are we in an
and they
alternative?
can start getting their money good.
Boaster just won a 1v2 clutch versus Aspas.
With an op.
Yeah. It feels like someone moved a chair a few million years ago and we've ended up here, but he's always been good with the
Jesus,
operator, to be fair.
guys.
Just
Chill.
shows it every once in a while, and the main thing was not falling for the bait, waiting for that time to be low enough that even if Aspas had let go, it was all irrelevant. And after a poor map one and a shaky start to this map, and now finally starting to see what we expect from Fnatic, the team that on this half of Abyss absolutely battered RRQ.
Yeah. And
Call on this rotate was pretty fast, by the way. I think they wanted to fight over towards middle.
A single time. Still time for that performance.
Yeah. He didn't use an op though, at least to my memory.
Don't think so, no.
The time from Cortez is a little bit nuts from there as well.
Deep dive from Kayak. I mean, he's
Dude,
doing
these
well with his stun.
saturates,
It's going to catch
these
a
saturates
few
are
again,
incredible
but
right now.
He takes quite a bit of damage through that cage. It doesn't seem to matter. MiBR have such a heavy disadvantage in every fight they go for. As soon as those advantages are there from Fnatic, this becomes an unlosable round.
Even still, Fnatic are going to want to keep this one nice and clean, a chance to really build up some of those ultimates as well.
Yeah, the money's so good. I mean,
Fury already
Boaster wants to
available
op all of this half.
Virgin's path,
Got the option to do it.
the way layout, just one away. That's why Kayak is on the hunt. He would like that ult for the next round. He's going to get it.
It's a
I
great
thought
shot
maybe
as
he'd
well.
Get it by dying, but no.
2 strong
Really
ults
has
for the
been a
next big
turnaround
buy
in the
round.
second half for him. He's now 14
Maybe
and
Frod
10,
needs to
which,
get involved.
Considering I would say like 8 or 9 rounds in, I think he was 2
Problem
and
with
7.
Frod getting involved here
That's a really
is
big resurgence
the
from
ideal
a
call is probably to go
player.
aggro.
Especially when you look at his role in
So,
this fight. If he's not taking
becomes
that
a little
space,
obvious if he calls that.
they're cooked.
Now the win certainly picking up. Come on! In favor of Fnatic, it's carried them into
Okay,
the
no
lead
timeout
at
on that.
9
Do
to 7
they go
after a
aggro?
7-5
Aspas
half.
gets his own op out.
Now the rifles come out from MiBR. Now the op is in the hands of Aspas. And this
Now
has
we're
to be
actually
where
going to
things
get the op
change
duel we all
for the
wanted.
defensive side.
Boaster
America's
is
number 4
duel in
chose
mid.
to fight on this map.
Aspas
Take that RRQ
eventually will take this.
up against Fnatic.
He's eventually going to look up
They've
for it.
got this on the stage
Right?
as well.
Yeah.
How long do they
Don't
hold
worry,
it
no one will
for?
clip that if you lose.
But it's hard not to feel confident after the schooling that they gave Fnatic in map number 1. It certainly feels like they've woken the beast.
Here we go. Damn, it's a trade though. It's a trade.
The operator.
All over towards site. It does look like Shannom's really on top of this. Last time a Fnatic played, I think they did this twice over towards Heaven, right? So they're very, very ready for this one. This is a bit of the ante coming in, for sure. This is the advantage of having that demo.
I'm looking at where Fnatic are going. They're looking to try and get a little bit more aggressive at the drone. So impactful.
Strong, you saw
Using it
2,
a
right?
little earlier. We saw them struggle with that on the attack half. Boaster
Great shot, man. It's fast on this.
Right.
Great shot as well.
A completely
They're actually aiming, dude.
map
They're back. They're winning duels.
Firefights. Okay, sure, it's still individualistic, bitch. But now it works.
Some explosive impact from the IGL of Boaster. That operator being picked up has made a hell of a difference.
No, it actually has.
MiBR, not quite the difference they were looking
Shuma,
for.
thank you so
Even
much for
the
the
way
13
round
months
starts
as well.
out,
Thank you.
Aspas looking for a pick on mid. He gets one. Instant trade from
Love
Boaster.
that.
Aspas who?
Love that, Shuma. Thank you so much for doing that.
Boaster's the op supreme now.
Good luck in your DMs later tonight. I'm going to tell you now, the rest of that sentence is not being translated. It's just those 2 words.
Oh, no. Well, double digits locked in.
Your life has just flashed before your eyes, haven't you? You realize what you've done.
Mistake's been made. The mistake has been made. Aspis has got me. We made content. It was a good time. We're having our laughs.
Yeah, this is you're wasting your time. None of this is being translated.
Yeah.
No one cares.
It's done. But yeah, double
It's
digits
reached
for
the point
Fnatic
where I
now.
could be on the server. Yeah, I'm getting no
And as
kills
we've
right
seen
now.
from
I'm getting
MiBR,
no damage right
once
now.
they see that
They look crisp again.
pace picked up on the other side, they're going to call a timeout. This has been 5 in a
Yeah,
row.
Front's gonna be a little bit gutted here.
For the side of
He gave
Fnatic
him good
now.
ante. He managed to get him a kill over towards heaven, but they lose that
Alpha's having a good
3v4.
time.
That's a dangerous sign.
Yeah, he did die immediately in that round, but he's still there to step up.
Well, he enjoyed what he watched.
Exactly, yeah. You got to see it from every angle.
Exactly.
Whichever one he chose. It's going to be a timeout for MiBR.
Last
You
timeout
can
for them.
understand why. 5 rounds in a row, both the buys that they've had have failed, I want to say miserably. And right now, at least, like they've had advantages in a fair few of these rounds. And these words are going to come out of my mouth, Boaster has then turned around with the operator.
Do you reckon when Alpha
Mate, why is
died,
this
he
guy
was
just
back
Abyss
closer?
on Abyss?
Like he went straight to Alpha.
Attack Abyss. Boaster is just the guy.
I reckon he did just to make fun of him.
Yeah, as if he whiffs, he's like, bro, I would have.
No pressure, bro. No pressure. I can see it.
They're definitely feeling confident, that's for sure. This attack side of Abyss.
Is Opera and Entry different?
It's still
Or the same? No, it's the same as CS.
We are currently talking about them winning.
Just a little bit different because you don't have
13
agents, obviously,
rounds in
right?
a row on their attack. If you exclusively take their attack rounds.
I was going to say, where have you gotten that from? But yeah.
Exclusively their attack rounds on this map.
Yeah.
See if that
Oh,
ends now
Aspas
by
has
7.
knives.
Probably.
Shannon
it is
gets
a weaker buy
op.
for MiBR on Aspis, but that's because he's got a Blade Storm. The rest of the squad armed to the teeth. But the op now on Shannon, thanks to, obviously, the Blade Storm being prioritized. You can't swap that with your teammate.
Well, it's a
The
free
Fnatic
site.
seem to have a lot of preference towards this B site. They're finding the space for free as MiBR
This one's interesting.
constantly
Crashies
set
has
up for
ult,
these
obviously,
retakes,
but
so far,
if Shannon gets a
they
kill,
have
he
not
gets
been
his ult.
working out in
And
favor of
with
that
3
defense.
playing off site, or 2 at
Can't
least,
stand on that left side of
then
the site
it
because of
would
the
pretty much just win the round.
combination.
For sure, we've got to keep an eye on this lurk at the moment. Go find the trip over towards it, breaks the trip so they know there's pressure behind.
Corridor to try and make your way through Alfia. Also in the backlines, it seems like they have a decent idea that there's a player here.
Oh, do they
but,
think he
it
ran
may
away?
not matter. A
They think
little
he
bit
ran
shaky
away?
and actually turning things back now into a 3 versus 3, but that post plant still sits, and they haven't managed to deal with that player in the backline. Artsin doing his best. Alfia yet to
Ooh,
truly
it was a
swing,
little
but
scary from
Crashies
Alpha on this one.
once again taking over, and Aspas,
Yeah, I mean, they just thought he broke the trip and then
I think he
got out of
lost
there.
on
He
the
got to this
way.
corner a lot faster than the op actually taking the angle.
Does appear to be the case. For Fnatic, hey, they'll take it.
He was trying to
Oh,
find
he
the
went
other
for
side of
this?
town. I understand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was trying to
I
find
mean,
an
that's
angle,
pretty
and
bold.
then
You kidding me?
when
What is this timing?
there's the one, but then he needs his teammates to not die, otherwise
Dude,
that looks quite
I was
silly.
looking on the minimap. I didn't even see him. He went like so.
his one,
He went
threaded it
so
out, and the main
wide
thing is
here
really it's
that he
very
was just
difficult
off.
for them to fight towards that back
He
B
just
side,
wasn't
so
there.
you having that extra angle to fight from, it got them a pick, a valuable one, but they couldn't
He
capitalize
got
on
one.
the
He did
space.
get one.
Doing it
MiBR,
again. Same, exact same execute.
they're facing the same attack, and
Every
there's
single
no
time
real
I'm playing
solution.
retake on this one, and they're not in position to get kills from
You
these
get the grab
trips. They're
wall
not
there
even
to try to
using
pull them in
kill trips
for the pick
really.
on backside, but with
I think
that
at
not being
one
offered
point,
up, we're
have
back
they
to
not just
square
got to
one.
fight
Yeah,
over
they've
towards
repositioned these
B?
trips into a million different places, but if you don't have anybody on the left side of the site, you can't kill anyone off of them.
Yeah, I feel like you could do the
We are
bars
into
and
this
just
same
play over
post
towards
part. Now
it,
this
but I guess they're
time,
worried that
Cosmic
they're just
Divide,
going
that's
to
at
eat
least
breach
gonna
stun
make
all the
things
time.
interesting, but look at the Fnatic
Astra
players
ult goes
immediately running
in
back through
early.
into the site,
1-2-3 playing
looking
over
to
towards
join in.
site.
There's that
Dude,
flank coming
look
through
at
once again.
Alpha though.
It may not even be needed.
It's gone
Players
round the
on
world
site
here.
doing good work, the wraparound from Artsin, but now he's all that remains, and he's completely surrounded. That tap will
Dude,
be
he
heard.
was so
and
fast for this. He had
quickly
great timing.
Fanatics
Every single round on
B-side
attack.
execute is looking unstoppable. That's the only word I can
Yeah,
use.
dude, they
in
got to
this
play on
scenario.
site.
Maybe impeccable as
But
well.
maybe the
That is
double stun
another
means you can't
streak.
play on site.
Well,
You've at least got to
if they
try
do
it though.
win this out flawlessly,
Nitro
Mitch,
with the
I've
prime. We
just
should have
realised
full
how many
team
rounds
mums.
in a row they would win on that attack side. It's exactly the same as versus RRQ.
History has a way of repeating itself.
It's not normally that soon.
Yeah, back to back. That's a hell of a feat.
Here we go. We get to
Fnatic
see
look
it.
to have corrected every
Aspas is in the
mistake from
positive. In my
previous
opinion, would have been
map.
good with the
They're
op,
playing
but again,
together, this
obviously,
team, this
I
unit.
guess there's breach stun stuff.
Looking much sharper.
Look
than
at
on their
Harris
own
Bates
pick.
like, you're not doing this again.
How about they have to do something? The retakes haven't worked, and now it's time to fight for this
Yeah,
crowd.
and they got the double cage to get out of there.
Putting a rolling
Double
thunder
cage and
through.
smoke.
There's some utility to cover the
Recon's
fallback,
good
and
if anyone
Alpha's
pushes
makes it
over
out, but
towards
they've lost
side as
Shadows.
well.
The cross on mid
Surprise,
caught,
man.
and Alpha's out
Get
of
a
there
duel
for
over
free with the
towards mid.
cages.
It's a big kill from
And
him.
look at the spike. It hasn't gone through the choke point. Fnatic haven't overcommitted.
That's
They haven't
big
taken
info
the
though
same
on the two.
space as before.
Wow,
And
bro,
now the
he's
A site's
actually
open
just
for the
won him it.
rotate.
He's just won him the round.
You can see the rotation from MiBR, and of course they're going to rotate. You've lost 2 players in middle. You've got to expect that players are making their move, but I'm looking at the position of Boaster and starting to question, is this a lurk, or is this them going to wrap back through mid? Because this is what Althea has been doing the entirety of the match so far. They know they can get into this position. The only man standing in their way is Verno.
It's going to be a single clear. Alpha on his own, but he doesn't get dropped. Verno was expecting the swing. The PC utility being taken out. Caught him off guard.
30 seconds on this
No
one.
punish.
Cortesia's got to do it all.
MiBR sit with the disadvantage now. A storm brewing. Not in front of, but all around.
Oh.
Cortesia
It's good info.
stuck in this corner. He can't get out without a
So this
big
guy's low.
fight. Finds his first. Kron is low, and he'll fall as well. 12 seconds, spike down. They need to deal with
Damn
Cortesia,
it.
and they
I
will.
will say Cortesia
7
did
seconds,
pretty
Spike
good on
makes
this
it
one
to
though,
site,
but
and a
still
plant will
insanely
be
doable.
secured.
Boaster,
Fnatic gets
strong
down.
angle from him. Really nice from
Asmus,
Boaster.
the last man standing, the final hope of MiBR on this
Damn,
map.
bro, look at him. Every single round on attack. I feel like MiBR were very late to adjust on this one. That B site was freed pretty much every single round.
They are 16
Very impressive though, still nice.
on attack
Nice
rounds
hits.
of this map.
And they were actually
It's
aiming. That was the main
definitely
thing that we
looking
didn't see
like
for like
their new
the
home
first
turf,
map and the first half.
honestly,
They're actually
I'm
aiming on
waiting
this.
to see who's going to be the first team to even take an attack round, or a
They've warmed
defensive
up.
round, I should say, versus
Map
this
3
squad.
is Haven. This one's
Nonetheless,
interesting
we'll be
because
back
MiBR
after
obviously
the
coming off the back of the win from Billy, but they used the Viper comp, but Billy didn't really know how to play against it.
What? Thank you. Feed me, Phil. Feed me. Hello! Wake up, bro! Wake up, hello! Let's go! You getting stressed, eh?
And Fnatic honestly have been pretty rough at this map. I'm interested to see what comp they want to go for.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for, success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Alright chat, last map of the day. Do you think Fnatic will be a little bit better prepared? I mean, they know the comp and they know how to play against the comp because it's pretty popular in EMEA. So it's going to be it's basically going to be a true test of MiBR's understanding. So we didn't even get to see, I mean, we didn't get to see much of their defense at all. New Coach Potato playbook, but it's just Fnatic BXX on a bit. That is pretty much all they did. I mean, there's a few over towards A, but not even much. They did just spam it, and then it was just a free site. The Cypher setup over towards B did not make sense, in my opinion. I'll say that. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
what a response from Fnatic. We will be heading to our map 3. For now, I've got Doug here with me. That was a crazy second half of Abyss, and I think Fnatic not losing a single attack side again is ridiculous.
It's insanely impressive, and I think they're showing a lot of the same looks. I mean, you think about that B hit that they would drop with the grab well and then the stun from Breach almost every round, and it was just so effective. MiBR obviously struggled on trying to play around it, and they just looked so good on the attack. I don't know how they're doing it, but to have a spotless record here on the attack side of Abyss is insanely impressive.
It's ridiculous, and they played a lot of attack sides too, so it's not like, you know, a fake stat of like 1 or 2 rounds.
Right.
And the reason we're showing you this Thrifty followed by a ridiculous op clutch is that there's something about Boaster and Abyss, which he was never good on this map as a caller or an individual player, but what is going on?
He hit a different form in this map in particular. You think about this 1v1 right here that he gets against Aspas off the tap. He calls the bluff. He's convinced that he's going to get flanked around, but he plays his timing so perfectly the entire time. And I think Boaster just played at a different level on this map for sure.
We missed the kill. We missed the
that
second
kill. That was the important
kill.
one,
There
right?
was
The kill
one.
on Aspas. That's the big one.
Yeah, and also, I guess outside of Ye, how many Astro attack offers do we even see? It's kind of his thing, right?
Yeah, it's certainly becoming it. Yeah, we don't have very many of them. I think there were so many things that were just going so well. And honestly, Sue, when you get a perfect attack half, there are a number of things that go well for you, right? They're not just off of the back of one player or even 2 players for that matter. And I think for Fnatic, everything was clicking well. Crashies was being Crashies. We've talked a lot about Boaster and what he was able to do, but Alphair was another one who it seemed like he was just single-handedly willing them into spots. His control over mid was so good. Even this round in particular, they knew that the hit was headed B. They wanted to rotate over. Fnatic call a freeze. Alphair catches the rotate across the middle of the map, gets 2 picks. It was perfect.
I'm glad you mentioned Crashies. I think he's had like 30, close to 30 assists already just on the 2 times they played Abyss. Tons and tons of impact. But the question is though, is this gonna dent MiBR's chances at all?
Possibly. I think this was one of my concerns, right? Heading into the series is we've seen how good MiBR look when they're winning and when they're winning real big. But this is the first time we've seen them really get challenged. And so what slips into the back of your mind? Is it your woes of when you look really bad and you bomb out in Toronto and you go 0-3 to start off stage 2, or are they going to be able to bounce back? I think the mental for this team is the biggest question mark coming into this.
Well, I also have some questions about what was going on, you know, on the team, like you said, from the mental side. Ender actually, fortunately, is standing by with a sideline report.
Thanks, Sue. Yeah, I was able to listen in on Fnatic's comms throughout the game, and I'll tell you what, the start of it was a little bit down for the team. Boaster was uncharacteristically apologetic after he thought he could have done better to win a few rounds for the team, but then the timeouts came in for Coach Milan, and I have to say he was very impactful, had exactly the right macro reads and adjustments they needed to make, and he also said, hey, on the defense side, 4 rounds is great, anything more is fantastic. I'll tell you what, Fnatic, they got 5 rounds, and then the attack half came. And on round 15, Boaster makes the comment at the last second, I'm buying it up, guys. And you know what? The response wasn't exactly enthusiastic, but you know what? He came in anyways and got that 1v1, that 1v2, taking down Aspas. And from then on, it was full steam ahead. Boaster Op was fully online, and this Fnatic team was ready to win the game and challenge for map 3. We're going to go back up to the desk and hear a little bit more.
Thank you very much. And, you know, I once remember hearing Alpha saying that he really respected Boaster's op. He felt like, you know, he always trusted that op. But something tells me we're not going to see it on Haven. This is not somewhere that I think he's going to whip it out.
Yeah, probably not, but I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I didn't think it happened on Abyss either.
Yeah,
true. So here we are.
What happened in the veto? MiBR got to choose between Ascent and Haven?
Got pushed on their map pick.
Is that what happened?
Were MiBR going to be able to close things out? No.
Yeah.
The second half, the attack side of Fnatic happened. Boaster's
Fnatic
attack
ban
happened. I think he
Corrode.
carried it for 3 rounds in a row without dying it. Also, it wasn't just one round that he found value off of it.
I mean, it makes a lot of
sense. Over to
sense.
Haven, another map that
I would have been tempted with Ascent. Again, I don't know what MiBR's Ascent's going to be looking like, but I would have been tempted with Ascent just purely because
what might be stronger or favored heading into it. I think
they lost double. They won double pistol, and it was kind of close against RQ.
On their back foot, they just got pushed.
Nah, I think this is the right pick.
That's my big question.
Listen, I am
just purely because Verno calling as well for a fast time against the Sage could be an absolute nightmare.
That run this, you know, the comp the Fnatic are bringing.
And obviously
have not been a big fan
coming
in
off the
EMEA.
confidence of
Their
beating Billy
defense was
Billy.
absolutely terrible. I don't ever remember a time they managing to get one round on the defense, so that's definitely a concern. However, I take it all back because they've changed it out.
They lean into
the Neon for
a Viper comp, but it's with a Yoru.
I'm honestly, I agree with you. I think if you're now Gen G, a lot of other teams struggle with this comp. I think it's because you don't have the Gen G players on your team, and so much of
I mean,
it's
surely the
comfort for
exec
Gen G,
power
and
is
that's why
really
it's so
rough
successful
here,
for
right?
them. And so, but that said, they're again, MiBR looked really good when they were running this comp. I mean, they were able to really come out of the gate.
We'll see how they kind of cover out.
Really coming out of the gate swimming.
Maybe both has to send it. Maybe they
pick
think they
particular.
don't
I
need to
think
have the
obviously
best
they're
execs if
prioritizing the
they're
flash,
like
the ability to dive a little bit,
throwing smoke down
more
and molly at
congruent
the same
with
time
some
and
of
just
the scan
isolating
utility and
people
some
over
of the other
towards
flashes
site.
that they have at their disposal, and so that feels more like we're fully diving in instead of the brawling out, throw walls up, throw stuns, and swing into things and try to take those fights that Aspas will be.
I love this change of the Yoru on the for Fnatic, because on defense there were times
You
against
prefer
KCBBL,
3 site maps or 2 site maps?
Kayak was just
I think on paper I prefer 2 site maps, but I think in reality in Valorant at the moment I prefer 3 site maps, just purely because it means that the map developers have to put more thought over towards B, which would normally be middle. And I find in the 2 site maps, they struggle to
Yeah, you're right. I'm also
have a relevant middle to
comp,
make
some of the
sense
issues that it has,
without a site being
Duelist
there.
isn't really the problem, right?
It is for Fnatic on their defense.
Sure,
sadly.
sure. But like when people talk about the Viper in particular and how that's like that's the weird rub, right? And like, is that really the best choice? And so for as much as
So
Fnatic
I prefer
maybe
the
made some changes, some
3
minor
site maps in
adjustments,
this game, just
they
because
are still sticking to that
it
core that's
forces
been,
the developers to think
controversial might be a
about
bit strong. Well discussed. I'm curious to see how they play it
B
out.
and middle
MiBR
more.
have already looked
it's
fantastic
in the
on
middle
this map. And Mitch and Tom, let's see which one of these teams will be going through to playoffs.
One last time, Fnatic up against MiBR. Haven is the final battleground. And if you're MiBR right now, you got to be feeling pretty good. Sure, not about the last map, but going into Haven to decide this, that's set up well for them.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that when looking back at the veto, we saw
Okay,
Fnatic recently
chat,
playing a
big
bit
game.
more corrode, but
Last
decided
map of
to
the day.
ban it out, so
Winner
I
goes
wanna see
to
what they've
top
got.
8,
They
go
must
to
have
playoff.
known
Fnatic
that they'd be
against
coming here
MiBR.
very
Fnatic
likely
start on
after how
defense,
good
and they get double
MiBR
Sheriff out.
played versus BLG, so the worry will be
Interesting wall from
deal with the
Fnatic.
problems
Covers off front of garage, covers off potential wall push, and it has a little.
Pick
Well,
your poison really between Corrode
I mean,
and
yeah.
Aspis had a
I guess you
phenomenal
could try and
Corrode
take
up
that
against
duel, but it's
BLG.
not great.
Haven looked so good. He said 13-2. The score line that ended up
I
closing
like this
out
from
in
them
favor
as
of
well.
MiBR. It
Info.
was an attack side from
Info.
Bruno where he was 15-2, closing it out. The man barely died, but he drew his fair share of blood and then some. Keep an eye out for him, but Kayak, we talked about
Great
this
kill,
on the
man.
desk.
Dude, if Kayak starts winning pistols again,
The duelist can
that would really
sometimes
help
be a
them.
bit of a weakness.
Tap of the
And
spike, they're
Kayak
waiting for
dropped
some kind of
off low.
util,
He
but
started out
I mean, I'm looking at the
flying
comp.
colors
This comp
as
can't
of
really
Fnatic.
stop B
A
as
5
in terms of B
versus 3.
taps of
And
the
MiBR
spike.
trying to make up the distance with a deep push, but
Oh boy, oh my goodness.
it's messy.
He got there in the end, and he's got support coming in from behind as well. Maybe
Okay.
didn't even need it. It's the wall bang.
Oh boy, he's dancing. Oh no.
And I do wonder if the composition will change just to allow him to be that little bit more aggressive. Like, sure, with Neon, I think you can run in with sort of set play utility or little bits of additional things, but I feel like this allows him to be a little bit more on an island. Like, he can push up and quickly get out of there and rotate over to the other side of the map. I also think, looking back at the last map, obviously there were a lot of talking points, but for me, it's Alpha. I think when this team, even when, like, before they played the double duelist, before they played that and he was on this Killjoy, when he was on
I
form
like
on
it.
this map,
Double,
that was when they looked their
double
scariest.
Marshall.
And he had a fantastic map too.
It's very hard to lose an eco.
For MiBR.
Get a double Marshall out.
They've done this a lot.
There's no real need to invest further in their mind.
Okay.
They can make it happen with the weak
Don't
weapons.
lose a double eco after I've said
Shannon's
that,
the
man.
first.
Come on, guys.
And it's
You guys
Kayak
have
that
a
gets taken
you
down.
guys have a
The
Marshall.
upgrade is only to a
Don't
Marshall.
lose this.
It's not going to help them out a ton, but it could weaken some players, make
Only
it
a
a bit easier
Marshall
for the Classics.
in Aspas' hand.
Hardly a threat, is it?
No, not when there's one in Boaster's hands. What could you
Sorry?
be worried about?
You're saying?
Already starting to get a little bit scary, but there's Crashies.
Okay, not even close.
It's Still
Not
gonna be
even
a very
close on this
costly
one.
round, but the rifles
And
will
you
be
can
kept
pick up the
through at
2
least.
guns, worst
Quite a
case,
bit
when
of
you're only
damage
going to lose
considering
3.
it
I
was
think that
only
is the worst
classics
case.
that they started with.
And you can
But
keep
now
the
this
2
is
guns that
where-
you originally came in with. It's a great buy.
Expect things to change
Yeah, I
a
mean, he
little
hit
as
a
the
good
buyback.
shot.
Actually, at least looking right now, the buyback from Fnatic is actually quite hefty.
Nice, come on, nice Martin. That's my brashies right there.
It was mostly crashies, not so much the brashies that time, but we'll give it to you anyways. For MiBR, yeah, they're going to get a full investment.
Stinger on
credits
top of
the
this,
line.
it's basically a full buy. I mean, it is a full buy to invest on top of
Very
it.
beefy.
Fnatic go for the NA buy, and they got a big punish over towards Garage. They let the scan go out. They have a molly so they can get into a nice position.
The exception of the Stinger on crashes.
Oh, this is nice from Fnatic. It's a big shutdown. That molly's good as well.
This is almost bang even, but it is like a full investment into the round. Like, this is a gamble from Fnatic, but maybe it's that surprise element. Okay, you did so much damage, you're expecting
Big
pistols, you're
push over
expecting
towards
weaknesses. Maybe you see the first rifle, you run into another
long
position.
as well. This is kind of nice though from Crashies. We've got the bait in from short here. This might work out well.
Artsin going through this is a pretty serious gamble if he gets caught.
And Artsin got a little bit lucky. His wall was still up on this one.
Boaster, is he gonna get caught with you two in Yes, he is.
That's rough. This is definitely the weakness, to be honest. You can just hit B site all the time. The only way Fnatic can really kind of hold on to this one is either info for Killjoy or someone actually holding it anyway. It's a good reaction. They're just pinching over towards this. Shannon might as well smoke himself off in front, but at the same time, dude, Shannon's in so much trouble, surely.
From mid, 2 players spotted. Paranoia will be used. Even a smoke down there as well.
Yeah, that's nice.
And the challenge on the site has to come from Kayak. He's the only player coming from that angle. And Alpha takes a risk walking through the
10
smoke,
bullets
but
on
it's
this.
worked out. Big advantage for Fnatic.
Whoa.
Taken down to equal footing, but
No way.
on 4 HP
Gets his
is
recon
being
to help his
pushed back,
teammate
the
as well.
time
Big duel
ticking,
coming up.
And they still have to deal with Asmus in the corner. They've done so flawlessly. It's looking dangerous.
shock.
Ferno had a chance there, but
Time?
he's fallen all the way back as time has tucked.
Whoa, my goodness, this is close though. No matter what, Fnatic will take it though. What, will they take it? They bought into it.
There, a margin of 4 HP that gets the round for
I guess
MiBR.
they don't take it. 'Cause it is good damage, but do they now force into this?
Roberto, that the clock was gone, didn't need to stay and fight, didn't need to do anything other than staying alive. And if this was a bonus round, we'd be talking about it as like, okay,
that's exactly where I'm at.
costly.
On a bonus is incredible damage, but they invested 2 guns into it.
Coming out from
Okay, they
Fnatic
still,
is gonna leave
dude,
them
what
in
the
an
hell?
interesting spot, but I am looking at the Outlaw.
2-4 loss bonus if they lose this.
There are
I
3
mean, these
players,
two would be
1
so
shot for
wrecked.
that
It is a
gun.
force buy.
Kayak could be a problem.
It's such a weird way of doing it. The NA buy really just kind of backfires. I swear, I hate it so much.
Be denied by that Viper wall. Won't get any information, but as long as it's not a creep up on long.
In CS, it would make sense. In here, when you get the hard reset of the loss bonus, just don't think it's ever worth.
Massive problem.
Oh my.
Got the turret down.
Well,
This turret's covering the walk up in Garage.
yeah, the alarm bot over towards Garage is still up.
Taking out one piece of utility.
148 with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, ass bass, man. Imagine he got killed while breaking it. Be pissed. Gotta keep an eye out from this one. Commits over towards here, but again, he does have a Spectre, so makes a lot of sense. What's the NA buy? It's just not having a bonus. When Pistol win the next round and then force buy.
And the patience of Alfie are going to be everything that
Very,
spot
very
is
nice
being
from
checked
Shannon.
though. Jenham very careful. Time starting to tick. Chronicle wants to try and make
Whoa.
a play. And he may have just made the play of the round. A quick double. Bosa now
Damn,
gets
that was
another
such a
and 20
nice play
seconds
from
left on the
him.
clock.
It's such a good way to use this wall.
might just have to make the decision to retreat here. That aggressive
Mini does a
peek
VOD
through
review,
from
he's going to be
Chronicle
happy. He
has just
loves
ended
this
the round
wall
in
over
his
towards
tracks.
C. It was a good
Especially
demonstration
after
why.
They saw Alpha here on long and no contest on the utility being
It's a
broken
big play
other
from
than
him.
a
It was a
spam
nice flash in front as well. Flash in front for him to face
defender
through.
side of Garage. You don't expect someone to be that deep on the site, and even if they are, you don't expect them to just go walking through that smoke. It's a huge gamble, but it pays off massively for Chronicle.
Just the way that he put down that Viper screen. Like, it was basically just to give them that back sight almost for free. Like, placing it so that, okay, it gives you the cross onto the door as well in Garage so that you can constantly try and make things awkward for them.
This Volg, bro.
but then he uses that wall to actually get himself a little bit of extra space.
Okay, now we got our own little weird buy.
MiBR were there to see him.
Big round for MiBR. Could get a rough half if they don't win this one. Jump spot out, they spot the turret, and they wanted to double swing off the back of it, but he was looking for the Omen. Yeah, dude, the Omen all completely wrecked them. Can Kayak clean this one up? Two people that are super low, 23 HP, 21 HP.
He's completely stuck in place, but he caught Aspas anyways. And
Damn,
Bolster's
both
there
of
to
the low
help out.
HPs got wrecked.
On the site before the spike even made
Oh,
it.
it's looking convincing
And
for
even the
Fnatic
flank
here, it
from
really is.
Crashy's insult to injury, MiBR.
The 2 on C, even though they lost the man advantage, they did so much damage. And this wall as well, the main reason that people use... Well, let's explain this wall a little bit. Blocks over towards Garage, first of all. Blocks this. So when you're playing against like a Killjoy comp, right, we've got a Killjoy over towards here. Most common default on a Killjoy is to put your turret here so that it can spot for the mid. So as soon as you've got this wall popping it up at the beginning, creates the pressure like you could have pushed down middle. This one here as well means that you can fast flood over towards the site. Blocks double vision, you can just actually get over towards the site and fight back a site.
Versus Heretics, they had a similar fate, 1 and 10 on the defense. It was always their attack sides that looked strong, and I'm not surprised that after the last time they played, MiBR getting a 10 and 2 half, well, I can tell you for free, even if you're a mathematician, that is out of the question.
And a timeout will be called by MiBR. Realizing the dire straits they now navigate. Economy in the bin, saying it's already bad with the 4 rounds for Fnatic.
Yeah, it's a nightmare start for them.
MiBR now denied, but it can get even worse. It should get even worse with this round, a seeming weakness. I'll probably be discussing the plans
So,
for the next.
a couple of things that we're probably going to see. Probably some kind of A default. They haven't really been doing much pressure over towards A. But I think the main thing that you kind of want to do against this Fnatic comp is just Bs. B works so well.
Like they were a shoo-in. Even that
Like
first half on
there's nothing really to stop you from hitting B, apart from again Killjoy util or someone sitting there. So if you're XX good, you're getting over towards B every single time. And then normally, you can see from the round that we had earlier, to retake over towards B, it looks like they're just going to be pushing out from these. So. But I'm imagining to see A for a little bit. But again, B's just super weak against this stuff. It's just impossible to stop any kind of plant other than this.
Out from Fraud, it was mentioned on the desk by Doug that
Jumpy42 with the prime, thank you so much, thank you, thank you.
I'll be honest, after
Crashies
that
has
one, I
ult on
can
this one,
definitely
so...
They looked impressive, but
well, that's a lot of shorties as well.
So far in this tournament, and just because
Aspas
they've
hero
looked so
ult.
good, it doesn't mean that if they fall to the lowers, that they will get out.
Huge shock dart damage early on. But it's really Aspas we're looking at. The ult popped. The only saving grace of this round. He has to do so much with it, even walking through the snake.
Oh, and he spotted the other as well. Back aside, Kayak needs to... Damn, he got out of there as well. No way, no way. 2v4 on site. Kayak hit both shots. Oh, for God's sake. Oh.
You gotta save that one when Ben.
Dude, imagine losing a 2v4. You look up from your monitor and you see that.
Oh God.
That is the ultimate demoralizer.
What a round. Such a great start from Aspas to be able to get them into position, but in the past on this map, they ran the double duelist of... I wouldn't want to high-five him after that.
Yeah, I'd back out of that interaction.
But the fact is, it is, well, the players who played the double duelist, Kayak and Althea.
Kayak, no, he's stepping up a bit. Been winning some pistols. It was such a big round for him. Boaster's got his comfort op out as well.
Instead, it's a decent round, but not a win.
That's big though.
This is the
Okay, in the buy round they want to abuse over towards B. This makes a lot of sense. That's a late smoke on this one. Oh, it's going to flash fast flood.
Now from the attack side, the same.
Can they even fast flood?
Dude,
Dude, no one else is on site with him. They got wrecked.
Paranoia that had been sent in, took his space. Crashies, lands on the Cortesia, and looks for more. He's finding 2. MiBR. Half the numbers of their opponent.
Nice from Fnatic though.
4, and
having the Killjoy stuff over towards A. Just gave him so much info that they could actually fight over towards B with numbers.
He used to just jump out of the window and garage, spray
I think Fnatic came out on top after the timeout, to be honest.
I'm willing to fight
I imagine they're only doing this setup just purely because of the Killjoy ult though, but still strong.
When they didn't even know how much of the site they'd already lost. Now sits alone on the A site. That's one of the few gaps As if they can clear this man, they have a chance, but with the alarm bot down, he's buying time. An immediate rotation. Verno's done well. This now definitely makes things that little bit more interesting, but the HP, it's going to be a little bit lower. A missed shot, and a chance for Artsin to take that extra space.
But now they've got
Ooh, smoke molly. Smoke molly. Damn, bro, really? They won that as well. They got their own revenge of a 2v4. They needed a hero play, they really did. They needed this.
All the credits on the line, a full investment and a streak from Fnatic.
They say that classic line though, it's like the best round for Fnatic to lose. The money's just completely in the bin from MiBR. Full reset of the loss bonus if they win it. This is the one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 on each. Honestly, with the loss bonus, it's kind of 4. Dude, look at the ults though. We've got 7 ults, 5 for Fnatic. Alarm bot early over towards A, similar vibes.
Of course, the economy of Fnatic is nowhere near as damaged as that of the other side. Kayak now with the operator in hand. He might just get the first for
scary.
free, but Verno not going to give him the angle.
Seems there's no shortage of players who can rewrite the script in these rounds.
Alpha plays off of his own turret.
MiBR need to build on the confidence
I mean,
they've just found in
you're
that
not going to
previous
expect
round.
him there because
Coming
he's
into this
got a. You would expect someone there anyway because it is kind of common with the turret. So it's a little weird. They might not even find him for a while. This whole round has potential to get insanely weird.
Hunter's Fury being used. A little bit out of distance.
Big jewel on
so
short.
it's not going to have the play, but that contact is still there from Alfir. He goes swinging a little bit early though, wary that he might be losing the sight and wants to try and join up with his team.
They're going to double up on that short fight, but the wraparound from MiBR sends Aspa straight into the mixer. Alfier falling with just one, and Kayak, he'll try to escape.
Dude, Artsin is doing
quite
so
activate the ult in
much.
time. In fact, he activated it just in time to lose it.
Down back 2 in a row, force him down to an eco as well. Big round, man. Artsin is just holding a minute, really. Crazy impact from him. Back-to-back rounds.
And then the follow-up of Artsin every time. Like Aspas is taking the space, getting them the openers, but he's the man that's
Your
dancing
ult down as well.
within all of that chaos.
Really weird setup from Fnatic. I'm not gonna lie, but they should be winning that with 4 on site, I'll be honest.
Took a pause and a couple in a row, but MiBR are most certainly back in this
They've
match.
no one right at site.
Oh yeah, they've built up enough steam now. They've done enough damage that Fnatic, they don't have a lot to invest. Weaknesses, but that won't stop them from pushing. Look at this, A long, C long, both taken deep by Fnatic, playing that early
Lose
info
mid
game.
control, but on the sides get a lot of space. Kayak's got the main gun on this one.
It's going to be a rotate far from the A
Oh,
side
they're
as
going
well.
for
Kayak
him.
takes it. He's out of the action.
Might even be able to get a little bait
now
from
fading.
Crashies.
No fallback anymore.
Got the Omen
Kayak
flash
is
set up
stuck
as
with the
well.
ground he's
Man,
taken.
Kayak
He's
really
alone
could
as
pop
well.
here.
No one else anywhere near long.
I mean, that's a
Tucking
free
in,
kill, but he
hoping
wants
he
more.
isn't cleared. He's going to be spotted. How much more can he get?
Not too
Just
bad
the one.
at all.
But Crashies from afar makes it costly.
This round, they may have lost the rifle, but with a man advantage and still Crashies in the off
Nice shot.
He's landing a second shot already. Individually hoping to drag the team
Keep an
through.
eye
They're
on
also
the
being
push at
locked
the
in
moment.
from behind.
Timing's really off on that Chronicle's kill rate.
Cortezi are in a bit of trouble, but does well. Manages to isolate a fight, but he's seeing it now. He realizes Crashies is trying to bait him into the duel. Alfia still on that flank, but can't beat King because the turret's waiting. Still manages to land the shot and looks for a little
Very nice on this one.
and Crashies that deliver
2,
the
well, I guess
Mastercard
3 gun
Thrifty.
upgrades if you include the Guardian's
Seems like
rifle.
That comeback was short-lived.
You look back at Abyss as well. We had
Dude,
a
it's
few
had no
moments
map
like
control.
this where it seems like MiBR did the hard work, but
The trigger
They stumble
discipline
on the
from
easy
Kayak
task.
here is pretty
What
crazy, by
should
the way.
be. This was their chance.
Waits
to
for
pull it back
Crashies
to
to get in
just a
position to make sure
one-round
they can at least get 2 from it.
difference.
Instead of going for the wall bang where he had 1 and then maybe more.
in the worst case scenario, but now Fnatic right back into things with a MasterCard Thrifty.
Another big buy round though. I mean really big buy round. We've got 4 from MiBR that can't buy next and then these 2 in a rough spot.
Look how much ground
Dude, there's
that
so many
covers
ults,
as
man.
well.
Why am I Why are there no ults in these rounds? Everyone's dueling for space so early that we just don't get ults.
Into Garage. The alarm bot covering C long. I mean, they can stack heavy towards A in this late round.
Yeah, and it looks like Fnatic are really on top of the fact that they want to try and get this Killjoy over towards short.
This short control is lost.
And it looks like they might give it up and then Killjoy for Killjoy. What's the plan?
You should run. For Cortesia. Immediately
Yeah, Killjoy for Killjoy.
Counter will be put through, but then Hunter's
Sova all on top of it for them to take the space over towards site, but there are 2 over towards the site. Dude, are they going to expect 2 over towards site when they broke this ult? I don't think so. Yeah, they had no idea.
That gap was enough.
And there was honestly a chance for them to get 1 over towards long here. Smoke up from Artsin. Wait, Artsin, mate.
That's where things can change, but it's the Viper fighting up close. Artsin needs to win this fight, and he will.
Dude, does Artsin not use the smoke ever?
Lands 1 towards heaven. And now it's falling apart for Fnatic. Chronicle. He wants to save this weapon, but they don't want him to. Still, you can't push much further into this, or you give him a chance of actually.
Yeah, you guys are just going to accept this one.
So that operator carried forward, or should be.
Just let him keep it.
Well, it's the choice to just run away, but he wants to make it more costly if they'll offer up the duels. Fair enough. A back and forth couple of rounds, though. MiBR showing that no matter what they come into the round with.
3 ults, yeah, but they got ults out of them as well.
I think this was one that they desperately needed. Firstly, just because there was a chance for the scoreline to slip away, but also you can't use 3 of the most high-impact ults in the game and not win the round. The lockdown was there to get in. The Hunter's Fury was there to deny it.
Dude, I think Kayak had a really good chance of winning this round.
And then the Viper's Pit was there to make it impossible.
Should have got that kill. I actually think you should have got 2 kills, personally.
Catching out the players outside.
You had 2 like really good chances to get
With
kills.
the gap that was left, but he did fantastically well. Now moves up to the top of the board for his team. Even still, though, Fnatic do have a purchase and
still keep that up into this one. They have an
their
Omenor if they want to do some kind of set Omenor strat. We saw it over towards spawn earlier. Recon goes over towards short. Kayak takes the timing.
Big lead from Fnatic.
Not even.
MiBR have to make this push happen.
Let's quickly talk about the Killjoy util and why Fnatic have been able to stack sites so heavy. Just because there hasn't been much of a default to break any of this stuff. If you've seen any kind of Gen G game, you'll recognize this turret.
And so they lose that little bit of space, that little dagger in the back, as it should have been.
Crashies have been playing so smart so far. His aim has been there alongside.
He goes back again for another one. Dude, that double stun is so nice over towards here. Kayak over towards short, and his TP is committed over towards site, so he can't take this TP really.
Crashies is back in, swinging off the back of the utility. Aspas trying to hold on, but the rest of the team is still choked out, looking to make it in. They need to try and win this fight, and even the Classic has found the dink.
Good Kayak had a really important site. I think we're getting to the point now where MiBR has to go break some of this Killjoy util. There are just too many people on sites. And I just don't know how reliable it is for Artsin to just kill 3 every single time they go here.
He throws in a snake bite alongside the poison orb on A long, and that leaves Aspas isolated for so long. It lets them deal with the rest of the squad, turn their attention to Aspas in full focus. Good, like 3 players fighting him there.
Come on.
Hey, he's been doing a pretty good job.
Well, a lot more needed for MiBR.
Okay, the sting is make it look like it's a B hit. We got both holding on to this one. Oh, it's a big miss. Dude, he got out of there as well. That's kind of crazy. They got punished for that one. They find the turret, and dude, it's costly. It's so costly, and they don't even find the alarm bot on top of this.
Garage as well. MiBR getting nothing for their trouble, as it seems like Fnatic have found their second
on
win.
attack with this comp. It's really rough.
This is looking like a very rough
Saying that though,
position to fight
Fnatic's
back
comp,
from.
in theory,
Cortesia
should
2 and
struggle
10.
the
He's
hitting
having a
sites.
tough game. He'd need to put that number up significantly. And he's got Hunter's Fury literally hunting him
Tracked
down.
him the whole time. It's nice ult on this one. 8 is it's a great half.
That's a pretty flawless act from Fnatic. A 4-round lead at the halftime. A big resurgence from this squad, looking completely different than the team we saw on Bind. Now all that's left to do is close this out after the break.
One enemy remaining.
He's got a smoke on. He's got smoke over towards B, and Boast is sitting on top and he gets his smoke out. Oh boy. Yeah, it does look a little bit like the Billy game might have given them a bit of false confidence on this map. Also, kind of really demonstrates just how rough it was for Billy. As the T1 Heretics game is a bit of a banger, to be honest. The second map was really good. So I think the China teams will bounce back. Nah, I don't think so. I think they all might be done for. EDGs, I got a little bit of faith. Just purely for name value, to be honest. Billy, maybe if they get some other maps, then I believe. But yeah, from what we've seen, not much faith, man.
Welcome back, folks. 8-4 at the halftime. Fnatic have quite a substantial lead after looking down and out of the game on their pick find. We're here on the final map. One of these teams will be heading straight to playoffs, and for Fnatic, it's just a couple rounds away now.
Heart of Gold with the Prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for doing it.
Ecom report. It has definitely been a, well, I'd say a game of two halves within the half. Like a couple of moments that came out for Artsim, but the man I was highlighting throughout, Alfie has been on form. And he's been causing issues to, well, if you look at the damage dealt.
You won that clip for the DRG top 3 run? Hey, I respect your enthusiasm.
And for the defense of MiBR, we didn't really
I think they might be in trouble.
When they played against BLG, it was a 3-0 second half, but they need to really dig deep, and I think it's going to have to start with a pistol round, otherwise this game might just be too far gone.
Well, it was looking like such a comfortable map for them.
It's a must-win pistol, no doubt about it. And Kayak started to warm up on pistols as well.
Looking lost when it comes to finding solutions, which certainly wasn't a problem on Bind. But Fnatic have tightened up the ship. They've started to play together. They've found that form again as a team. And this is where they look the most dangerous. You back them into a corner, and they have fought you right back to yours. Now it's MiBR who have to make the bounce back.
Classic Kayak Sheriff on this one. MiBR, go for the Gen G setup.
Seems like a mid-walk is the play. That turret already giving the game away, though. Even the expectation of, okay, it technically shot at the second player, it doesn't matter because...
Yeah, I mean, no one was around to see it as well.
Fnatic players, you're going to start spamming that wall. Already gone.
Alarm bot, second bit of info on this is nice. I mean, Aspas is on an absolute island.
Ego peek him? Is that the swing, or are they going to try and wrap round behind? Just look at the players in mid. They now know he's
in
here.
so much.
There really isn't an escape. There's no way back.
Yeah, just straight up island.
Managed to take one with him, but Fnatic have dealt with
After
the
getting
danger.
seen by the turret, can you really go for that one?
way.
Don't think so.
The slow attack side, a staple of this team. Their downfall when it came to Bind. It's already paid off here in the pistol, and this will be a nail.
I wish I was playing Yoru right now. That's a crazy line.
Not the final one, but
yeah, it would have been a nice round for it, though. He's not wrong.
9-4, potential 10-4 scoreline, and a massive comeback. They still have hope of taking this pistol. The stack up towards the A site.
30 seconds left.
Although Spike is not going with these players, this looks to be a ruse on A.
Fake over towards A.
Don't normally see
Yoru smoke committed. B
is
is nice from Fnatic going over towards the easier sites as well. People that rotate away from B. The only way really is if Artsin goes crazy.
Artsin, oh, it needs to be more. It's a little bit whiffy.
It's crazy enough that it's
doable.
It was pretty far away from crazy though.
Look at some of the positions that are there for Fnatic. Boaster, he might even just be setting up a
It's all about Shannon on this one. When's he get his smoke?
Do it potentially through the wall.
Boaster.
That's exactly
Boaster. What is going on?
There's nobody currently on the spike. A one-way
They know where it came from. Big Joe. Shannon, smoke over towards the spike. Tap on this one. Yeah, it's just, I mean, that's just it done, right? I'm pretty sure that's it just done.
It's not even enough time.
No, he's already gone. Denying orbs, maybe the best that he can do, finding one for himself, but that spike will confirm the round for Fnatic. 9 on the board, another pistol, and this injection of rounds.
I mean, it's some nice movement, but
an already steep climb into an almost impossible ascent.
Oh, we didn't need that slow-mo. We didn't need that. I love this flank. I love the paranoia coming through from the back as well. So much more difficult
you know
to
what
avoid.
happened? I'm shooting. I have zero shots. Bro.
What?
I like the bro. Again, it's only classics.
still in for
Fnatic
the
at this point
Marshall.
should know that there's not really been much investment into these
Still
rounds
in for
from
the
MiBR,
Marshall
so all
again.
you need to really do
Marshall, in my eyes, kind of
out where
just
the
secures
stack is.
that, especially when you do this.
At times, it's
The
the
3
easiest said than
rifles,
done on a
normal
3-side
2
map.
like ghosts or whatever. Dude, the extra Marshall on top, I really do just such a big fan of it. It's just too strong against Ecos to not use it.
An easy conversion, as again we see MiBR go for this 0 investment.
Not this time.
Full classic round. Even the risks being taken here. It's the one player from Fnatic with a pistol who'll go
Hello.
walkabouts. And
It's a gun upgrade, but again, that's fine.
only
The
a
person
sheriff
going
to be
searching
retrieved.
is
Let's see if that
the
comes back to haunt them.
sheriff, so not too much of an upgrade. How does he get up here? He goes from heaven.
Now, I like the rotation
Like
that's
this.
already come in. Cortesia on C. Drone going to be sent in towards Garage, but the probing is looking like a B site hit once again, doubling down on.
Yeah, and
what
we
they did
we
in the
spoke
pistol.
about the fact that MiBR might
Normally this
abuse
is the
over
side
towards
that
B, but
has a
at
bit
the
more
moment
ease
this is
in terms of
Fnatic
the
going there 2
retakes,
for
but
2.
When you don't have any guns, that becomes incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I think it's an easy choice to play down towards mid. The only thing to be cautious of is Shannon putting down a smoke, making it hard to deny that defuse. So you're going to see kind of sticking around. Gate crash enables him to get out quick, and Shannon's
They've
the
got to
one
keep an
fall.
eye
The
on
smoke on the right side.
Kayak anyway. Like, he might be able to
Blocking
get
off
his
both
ult here.
angles, making it much more difficult for Aspas.
Just
and
let him
with
hunt.
Nothing to obscure vision. That defuse should be impossible.
Out of charges.
In fact, with how slow MiBR are playing, I wouldn't be surprised if, again, their game plan is just deny these orbs. Kayak's already in a position where, with
that'll
that
help,
death,
though.
he's 2 away from the dimensional drift. A very valuable ultimate to have online. The rest will just go down to the spike.
Yeah, and I want to give credit where it's due as well. I think since that second half of Abyss, Kayak has come alive. Like, I think he was definitely missing in the first series.
A very it's a good talking point what they talk about at the moment.
Atop the board alongside
This is definitely something that wasn't here for the first game.
When you play against Fnatic, if
Especially on those
every single
pistols,
player
he's
is
normally
online,
the
you are
guy that
done.
wins them all their
They
pistols.
have so much experience, so much talent. And for MiBR, 6 rounds behind, both pistols lost.
Alright, big buy round against the bonus. Investing again a little bit more
And they
into
need
the
a
next round.
serious streak of rounds to show us that they are still in this match.
Well, this is it. It's becoming more and more difficult for MiBR, but this has to be the final stoppage point for the defensive side. Their last stand of sorts.
Spots a Viper early.
Fnatic looking at 11 and possibly 12 rounds.
Lots of
on the back of a
Killjoy
win here,
early.
and
That's a
Kayak will be
big jewel from
isolated on
Verno
A.
over towards
All
long.
this presence shown towards Garage, right? So
And on
this
top
is
of that, he
clear
jumps to
MiBR
clear over
facing a
towards
slow
long as well.
default. You're also
Especially as you
facing
saw
Fnatic,
1-on-1
so you
over
expect
towards
that.
here. Realizes there's one on his own.
So there's no need for over rotations with that man advantage.
Almost.
Play, of course, there's still a buy in the next round for Fnatic. Artsin needs to at least get one here, and he will. Looking for a little bit more. The spam doesn't work out, but he has support.
Surely the
Alfia
damage comes in and we just
desperately low
swing.
on HP, hoping
Yeah.
for a miracle spray of his own. It leaves Chronicle left, but he's on the other side of the map. Maybe just hoping to sell some sort of ruse, hoping for the backstab probably later into the round, but wow. He might get a backstab, but I don't think he's going to be winning this
Because
one.
Alpha over-invested into it,
Backstab
you'll
seems
probably see
unlikely.
Con
Look at
save.
Verno's position. He is
Whereas
well aware
normally you might feel a little
round
bit
that's gonna
freer
be
to go
lost.
do some damage.
Yeah, holding on to the weapon here, I think, holds the most
10
value
seconds left.
for Chronicle. Still be capable of a full buy in the next. Not out of danger just yet, but that is a great step towards success for MiBR. 10-5, now half the rounds that their opponents have put on the board. They need to keep this up with rifles in hand. And this one, again, what we've seen, especially looking at Bind, is how good MiBR have been against that slow play from Fnatic, against those defaults on Fnatic's attack side. You start to wonder if we could be seeing a quick round from...
Nice, boys. Nice. Let's go. Let's
on
go
the
back
attacking
to
side
Shiver.
coming into this next one. That might be the solution.
Well, I think
1,
as well,
2,
the way they
3,
play Bind,
1.
It
Can't
felt
buy
like
next.
a lot of it was very reliant on
Does
their
look like
execution, maybe waiting
we
to
might
see
get
if there
that
was
up
aggression
out.
from the double duelist. I
If
don't think that's the
MiBR
case
can win
on
this.
map. They know they need to pressure a little bit more, and especially with the Viper in play, they can shroud a lot of that. Oh, it's
Nice little double swing on a triple swing even. This is good though from MiBR. We see these things coming in these early rounds. You can definitely see the fraud impact on like these early rounds for sure. Like the they know that they're most likely. I imagine they use the turret all the time, so they have the 3-person swing to protect the turret. It's a good idea if they're a big buy round.
1B and 3 players on C long. Like that firing squad completely overwhelmed the, again, slow approach they were going
The call
for.
to go back over towards C is pretty nice.
Clearing out this map
Still
did
got the
not work
Viper
for
with the
Fnatic.
smoke. It's pretty doable
They'll
if
go
they
back
get over towards the
C.
site.
Now the rotations have already come in. 2-2 and not even a 1 towards C. It's a very passive one. Cortezio.
Oh, it's...
They're not hitting there. I mean, they have no
They just
information.
re-clearing it and then
The
going
save
back,
might
or...
even be the best
Yeah,
play
okay.
in the 3v5 just because of where their economy is.
Wait, are we actually just saving the whole time?
MiBR setting
Damn, we're
either.
saving the
It's
whole
just like
time.
that
I mean, it's
side
10-5, I
has
get
always
it.
been
But at the same time, I will say,
one of the easier to retake.
3,000 for everyone here, that's pretty nice for their money. Especially if Aspas does want to get the op out. He's going to have multiple opportunities to do it.
MiBR having a clean round. It basically, especially with the way that the game is going, how far behind they are, and the likelihood of
Lovely
consistent
run
buys,
from MiBR.
having
That's
one
definitely
before
fraud
you
impact
reset
of
is
game
so
plan
important.
fast big buy round.
So them
For sure.
just keeping everybody standing, not going to risk any of those ults, and sure, you can see the players starting to have a little bit of a peek, have a look around, see if they can find any of these remaining players. They will not be able to.
We've seen a little bit of fraud impact as well, right? We saw it on bind with the no over rotates
one hell of a road
on the bind
left
defense as
to
well.
walk on. But the fact
Definitely
is,
changing up a
Fnatic are
little
now
bit
going to
of
go
how they
back
play.
in. And the likelihood
Fnatic.
as well, yeah, I was going to say, Kayak's just going to buy up with an SMG, probably have a shorty in his back pocket, and then try and make a play with that ult.
That's the other thing, right? You have those 3 weapons. You want to save them because one other player can buy, and you've got a dimensional drift on Kayak who's dead, but if he's
2-9 loss
alive and
bonus.
start around,
Alright, we've got 3 people that can't buy.
weaker weapon
Money's just
doesn't
insane for
matter
MiBR. We don't really need
whatsoever.
to talk about that.
Even the Stinger can be
Does
so
Kayak
useful.
want to invest his all into this one? You would imagine,
Drift
yeah.
Early aggression from MiBR. 3 players on C last round now.
Fake your all over towards C into an A pump.
By Aspas, he's playing further back, breaking the drone, and they've already spotted 1 more player.
Oh, it's
The
so
third
weird.
Shouldn't be expected.
It's a big
It is
TP,
Verno.
man. It just saved them. Omen Flash is good. They can't really swing off of it. Aspas has got information over towards site. Instead of taking the 1v1, Aspas has joined his team here. He has to get another. He did good to get another. I'm not sure about his actual plan to go join them and just turtle into a corner, but his
Still standing for either side.
he did alright to get an extra kill.
Rashi's is watching for this, but he will eventually have to plant the spike. Even still, though, he's the one to take damage. And Cortezio's made
Oh,
it
the
through.
timing's
I don't know if the barrel
wild.
was actually
Oh, he
spotted,
didn't
it
check
was.
under.
And the Snakebiter's bought a little bit of extra time. for both
Holy,
teams
nice
there.
kills from Bolster on this
Another
one.
high impact round from him on this attack side. And now Fnatic just
Now the
two
real
away
question
from
is,
claiming
does
victory
Aspas want to
and
get an
making
op,
it into the
to be
top 8.
honest?
It was a great play from MiBR. I
Got
love the
money
idea
for
to
it.
go so aggressive on A long. They haven't tried that with those kind of numbers before. But Fnatic are so vigilant in clearing those corners and taking every single fight as if the stack was there.
Yeah, I
A
don't
wonderful
love how Aspas handled this, really. I mean, I don't love how MiBR handled the whole thing.
The Brashies is back.
The
But here
TP
we
over
see
towards the
value
corner
now
was
for
good
MiBR,
considering the
having that
situation,
clean
but
round previously of having that flawless. They can still invest and they need to. A loss here and the map is likely gone. The
Aspas
series-
does get the op out. Well,
That was Aspas buying up an operator.
I mean, he missed.
That was meant to be the decisive factor of this round, him claiming A control. That's why you see them with a lot of personnel elsewhere, and Kayak has just walked in and domed him in the first seconds of the round. That's such a huge pick to start things off.
It's Fnatic that can afford to take those risks. Being 11-6 up. A little
Jinx,
bit
mate,
bravado,
I'm
a
just
little
talking
bit
about
of
the fact he's
confidence
gone
on
op.
display.
A Jinx would be
Verno,
me going,
man, it was
Aspas has the op now,
15-2
100% getting this
side
kill,
when MiBR
and then
played
that
it.
happening.
He is certainly
You
struggling
can't
here.
give me
The
a
whole
Jinx for
team
just
is-
saying that he's got an op.
It looked like a style mismatch when it came
That's
to
crazy
Bind, but
behavior.
Fnatic looking
You gotta
like
give me a
far
little
stronger
chance.
team in these last 2.
Yeah, we've seen the individuals step up, and one of them has been Kayak. That second half of Abyss has lit a fire beneath the rookie. Feels weird calling him a rookie at this point. But the fact is, 2 kills already, dominating that A-long control. And Alfier is just waiting. That's it, he's just patient. Finally makes his move, but has escaped the corner without Genom even realizing that time starting to tick down. And actually,
the call was to go over towards A, but because of that kill, they now want to go over towards B. Genom has a really good chance here. He's supposed to TP in and give someone else the spike. What's the plan? Big flash? TP in? Yeah, he did TP in and drop the spike though. It's a good idea from him. Flash with the info. I didn't mind the idea. I think they have to wait for him though. I think he should be flashing, but
another important round for this squad. Their credits were on the
3v5. 3v5 at its peak. Oh, that's a fast shot though. Dude, he crouched it.
The fact that they don't fully rotate to the A, the fact that they stick around on B, the fact that
did he actually just fully crouch that shot? That's nuts for him. It's fast reactions.
He was the one spamming down towards mid. It really, especially with the space on the A site, you'll never assume that there's a second player on B tucked in the corner, but good note.
Force him down to an eco, 11-7. Aspas Outlaw can one-shot everyone. Crashies has ult.
It's always the saying.
Boaster has ult.
One team playing checkers and the other playing chess, but I feel like in this case the checkers team won.
I am brutal. Love that for you, dude. Love that.
And Fnatic, I felt like they overthought it. It's easy to say from our perspective, but when you get those 2 openers, it felt like a round was already over.
Alpha's feeling it today.
It's like a horror movie. That was nuts, dude.
From potentially 12-6, and maybe the economy even broken on the other side, especially after they bought an operator in the last round, to 11-7, only pistols available, and a chance to...
Ooh, finds out about it. 2-person stack over towards site. They got to do a lot here. Aspas obviously can one-shot them all. Takes the long angle. Smoke goes in, Omen flash hits him, recon.
Flooding the site. It's a bloodbath to start. And none of it drawn in favor of Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha left alone, clinging on for dear life is the IGL on short. 25 HP.
Who's best to get this kill? Aspas, honestly.
Will be what takes him down.
Yeah, does Aspas just run at him?
12 seconds, and even if he finds
Aspas, come get the kill. Oh, he went and got the AWP? Sure, that works.
But the blade meets 2 barrels.
Dude, I was wondering if I was like, yeah, they wanted to try getting the kill. I didn't realize they were buying time for him to get the AWP.
That one was important. Same as the last. Keep things nice and clean.
Timeout? Yeah, surely.
A big victory.
Surely a timeout here.
From a huge deficit. And now the 4 of the last 5 have gone the way of MiBR. Even if maybe round 18 should have been theirs, Fnatic are going to take a pause. Maybe some of those characteristics from the first map starting to slip in a little bit.
100 Thieves Glazer, dude, that's on my list.
And what?
It's on my list to watch.
Based on history going into their favored side of the map, they don't want to give anything over to MiBR, because the second that game starts to get close, the second those players start to believe, and when hope's on your side, well, another wise man once said, belief is everything. Kind of. Wise
it's
man?
good. Maybe I'll watch it tonight, honestly.
Another man said that. Some other dude.
Some dude, yeah. Scott knows him quite well.
Well, 3 rounds in it. Fnatic making use of that timeout, but you got to think, last time they sat opposite Aspas on that champion stage, it was a defeat for the core of Fnatic. They'll remember that.
Ooh, are we doing a set strat or not? No. Kind of looked like they wanted to send it. They'd 4-person over towards middle and then they cancelled.
They are still in the lead, but it does feel like those last couple could have been a momentum shift. Aspas has been mostly shut down. The last time he had an operator, he lasted about 5 seconds in the round before his head was ripped off. This time he's looking to stick to that aggressive position, but he's been caught.
Got wrecked. 22 HP on this one.
Kayak looking to lead the charge, but they fall back.
Huge kill from Shannon. Big smoke goes out as well. After seeing them close garage and top mid, they take a lot of space over towards A and they set up, or did. They had odds in set up until that wall came up.
An opening found, but Aspa's tagged low.
Drone clears all of this, and Verno might be able to take that angle back.
There's a lot of control lost. They have to stick
It's
around
just jiggling for info.
They have to be worried about a C flank. But it looks like, again, favoring the B site. They will be shifting their way up. But in a 4v5,
Fake
they
TP
still
out
have
with the
Kayak
smoke as well. He did it earlier.
playing on the extremities.
Viper ult on short. I mean, this Viper ult is strong. Chronicle, surely not.
Yeah, the debate. The fake TP into
I mean, we saw one of these rounds from MiBR, right, where they didn't do enough defaulting to break any of this util. This is looking similar right now.
It shuts down where they can rotate. Bear in mind, Aspas is still
They're really going to head over towards B before breaking anything. They got a 3-person stack here, unless it's a fake B into late pivot C. With the latest pivot ever. It's 15 seconds. Molly delays. 2-person here. Big shot for Aspas coming up.
Seconds if they are going to go for it. It has to be now, and they're running into the site. Hunter's Fury is coming through behind them. They're taking damage on the way in, and yeah, already another being caught. The round is just over.
Okay, MiBR had a shocker of a round earlier. Fnatic might have topped it with that one.
Fnatic versus the clock.
That's after a timeout, Tom. I mean, you see them in garage. You've not baited any utility on C.
They were a little unlucky to not get the kill.
You know they've got a Hunter's Fury.
The thing is that I don't understand is they know the turret's there. I think you gotta get him to go break that turret. I think the original plan of B might have been pretty good, especially if they wanted to tap the spike and then pivot back, but they had to do stuff.
Madness at this stage of the game, this late. And they've just given
Forcing back down to an eco
is
First
time we've seen more than two.
getting a little scary. Bosta still has his ult.
Should be getting another. As now Fnatic are on a light buy. This is a disaster of their own making.
We've seen it throughout the series that at times Fnatic's biggest enemy is themselves, or time. You can look at it either way.
Good info on this one. Double.
They said, give that little bit over.
Double spotted over towards long at the same time, prioritizing this pause. Getting them early info still on short. Definitely going to look at Verno's util here. At one point, like 1 minute. Probably a little drone on this.
Got caught in that garage choke. He had them dead to rights.
50-second mark. Drone comes in. Okay.
Rifle dropped over to Kayak. A chance for
Clear over towards it, and they leave the Orman on their own.
So many rounds for this squad.
Verno has a big recon
Walking into a fairly stacked up
for the
site.
XX.
This
That's
is
a
the amount of times
huge
that
peak.
a player has
Has
been
a
caught
smoke
by
for
that
long
peak.
as well. Mate, don't. Whoa, he
He
faced short again. What's he doing?
He's
He's killing everyone. Okay, I mean, sure.
Obviously, there's weaknesses here for Fnatic in terms of the weapons. They only had the one
I like the
rifle,
confidence. I like the confidence.
Fair
Fair play.
In their hands. It's the manner of how they're playing these rounds. They look lost in that previous. And the same here. Boaster's setting up utility.
Damn, bro. Okay.
Shenham's in with a 4K, and these have been big momentum builders for MiBR. They are chaining these rounds together. And a big
Last
problem
timeout for
with Bind is
Fnatic.
it seemed like Fnatic, they couldn't come up with solutions. They completely stalled out. And if I just look at the last 2 rounds, it looks like that's happening again. I mean, how last round was a
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, man. He's winning out Jules.
how to throw.
Let's go, boys! 11 to 10.
No timeout.
They're still
Ooh.
in the lead. Come in with a lot of ultimates getting either close or already online.
Dude, is Verno just going to spam this? Artsin gets his Odin out.
Aspas' operator back in play once again. And
Flash push him off over towards the angle. We got Aspas playing in front of the turret because he really thinks that surely they come default over towards this turret. Oh, he saw a foot.
They're going to start boxing them in. Look at the rotation already happening from this defensive side. They've gambled a player over and again. This
Timing's pretty good from Kayak here,
has been
though.
top shelf for the side of MiBR. That's another opener from that position.
This is it, man. This is money
It's
invested
a nice
for
drone,
Fnatic.
though. Spots the second over towards
MiBR
short.
might be pushing up to 12 if they lose
Got
this.
those smokes to hit over towards the site. I mean, you would imagine they finish on B. There's no way they force this, right? It's probably what they're thinking.
40 seconds or so.
Wait, how does that one
They will
work?
get ahead of it. Reveal's going through. Ready to break
Ooh,
into
that's
this
nice,
side.
bro.
Hunter's Fury's going to have to land.
So close.
Have to find its mark. It's one man, but there's
Oh, it's
so
so
many
desperate.
more
So
on
all
the
to get them over
site
towards
itself.
site.
Oh,
Dude, it might
nice
work out.
From Kayak. Nice work from Chronicle. Fnatic back on the horse at
Oh,
last.
big
That
shock.
shock dart could be deadly. Kron just
So
about
close,
dodges
man. Look at these HPs.
Some pretty high impact potential ults to use. Dimensional drift. They
Aspas
want
had
the
so
info,
much
but I
money
think they
that he
might
had a
just
backup gun over towards spawn,
gamble the
just in
pit.
case he
Definitely
needed to
being
retake
considered.
this.
The blockade
All
of
goes
Kayak
out to
put
try and
into
get him
play,
out
and
over
in the
towards
meantime,
site.
Alpha's
There's no
dropped
way.
another.
Look at these HPs. I can't believe they won this.
Seems like they might be on their last legs, but instead Fnatic fight back in force. Cortesia with no chance of turning this round. Well, Alpha will go looking.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha gets his ult.
Maybe just hoping, I think it was, to get that ultimate online. The rest of the players are going to sit back and wait. And that will be Kayak
what a
with his
big
third.
round,
A brilliant
man.
round
Big,
from him
big
individually,
round.
even if at times Fnatic may have fumbled. This guy has been
4v5.
solid.
Yeah, closing out
Sova
the 4
ult, send it
versus
over
5.
towards site. Was it Crashies that took all the
seemed
space?
like
Kayak.
Fnatic had gone silent
Kayak took all the space.
in these last couple
Plus
of rounds.
Crashy's gone, he's
Barely
all
a
in.
sign of life, but every note fell into place here. Having the pit online to further
Pretty
lock
hard to
it down
repeat
when
that
players were tagged
because
so
they got no
low.
ults.
Couldn't agree with both.
And they basically used everything.
That was a huge round for Fnatic, a much needed one. And we will have the final timeout for MiBR called here and now. Trailing by 2, but still in with a shot. They've got the full
Oh, they have your
investment.
ult as well?
A couple of ultis as well.
Ooh. Okay,
They're
I
facing
thought
off
they
against the same.
had less than that.
That's the thing. Like when you have that 4-round streak, or even 6 of the last 7, you kind of look at it and go, okay,
They still have
we're
both
in the
as
game,
well, right?
We're running them down, we're building momentum, we're getting further and further into the game and closer, and then they hit map point. And that can be a breaking point, and I think Prod knows it. It is exactly when he should be taking this pause, not that there's many other opportunities to do so. And if he can find the words that rallies the troops, we've seen some brilliant play. Artson, Jenem especially, in this final map have been superb.
Fnatic definitely need to be on
And
top
they
of the
streak
fact
the
that something
final 2
aggro might be
together.
called.
They have shown they
So we
are
might just see them hold space for a little bit.
This is a team that went out 0-4 in maps at the last event versus a team that finished second. It should be a caliber diff, but it definitely hasn't been.
No, not even close. A 2-round gap for MiBR. Ground to be made up. They're coming off the back of a big streak. Interrupted by Fnatic here. Right as they were about to...
I like this though. In case someone goes aggro, they have the TP early, and they still manage to take a little bit of map control of the smoke. So it's actually pretty nice from Fnatic. They basically just hold a default, but at the same time they take like safe space, I would call it.
Deleted. Fnatic right back to the slow pace.
WATCHPARTY, thank you so much for the
Aspas,
prime.
I
Thank you
feel
for
like
doing
he's
that.
cursed. He's on the wrong side of the map every single time. Dimensional drift being used. Bear in mind there's also
1, 2.
a lockdown on either
Not the
side.
third.
The attack one goes in first, but is there going to be an immediate response? There is.
Killjoy ult for a Killjoy ult. Wow, Alpha got wrecked.
Damage. Alpha's lucky to still
Omen
be
ult
alive.
goes back aside. They cancelled that one.
backside.
Omen flash hit
It's Flood
2.
Artson. He's running for his life, but
No
he'll
way.
get caught, and that is not a good look. Blood in the
There's no
water
way, dude. Look at what's going on. This
as
is
Artson
madness.
falls. A little bit more needed for Fnatic to close this one out. Dive in from Jenem. Presents a danger, and Kayak's the one
Oh,
to
he gets a
eat
kill
the
on
bullet
6
on the other
HP.
side, trades back and forth. The Sharks are circling here for Fnatic. Hungry for that final kill. One last
It's
strike.
in for one's back aside at
And
least.
playoffs is theirs. The series along with it. This started out terribly. They had to climb their way back in. And the slide in.
Whoa.
They undo all their hard work. Chronicle.
Uh-oh.
1 versus 1.
No way, man. No way. 1v3's that. That's nuts. Dude, he was 46 HP for that 1v3. That's crazy behavior. Okay. Okay. Fnatic
That's the
into
guy you want in those late
playoffs
round
as well.
scenarios. That's the guy
We
that
got
saves the day.
2 EMEA, 1 Americas, 1 Pacific.
7 HP is all that was left.
God, that was
Before
a nice
that
one.
could have been a
And
response.
Aspas did so
But
good.
this
It's actually
one on
making
the
all
other
that
side
space
of
here.
MiBR,
Maybe
they
just
came into this tournament
it's a little bit
after
early
not
once he
even
knew where he
making
was.
it to
But
playoffs in Americas.
still impressive from Kron.
They have made Fnatic sweat more than most would expect. It's a great showing, but the fact is only one of them has has made it into the playoffs here today.
Dude, I will say MiBR looking way better than I thought though. This was them in my opinion, making quite a few mistakes and at the same time losing double pistol, and it was still this close. Like for sure, a couple of hero rounds from
absolutely clean in their opening matchup,
Arts in right at the beginning.
Fnatic the distance, making them sweat,
They
as you said,
look better than I thought.
it wasn't enough to claim the day. Fnatic now have time to prepare for playoffs. They have a little
all
bit
of
of
these
a
teams
break,
are so
well
scary with
earned
time
after
as
this
well.
Series. They'll certainly need it.
Yeah, for sure. And I think there's going to be a lot of things.
It's
they're
4
gonna talk
teams
about
that get
after the
so
match
much
about
time, and again, I feel
maybe
like
things that need to be changed,
they're
but
all teams
we talk
that
about this
I
squad
could use the
often
same
about the
narrative
resilience
with,
that they
just
have.
like damn, give
And
them
I
give
think
them
more
extra time, and they're really
importantly,
really strong.
a few dud maps throughout this tournament so far. In the last 2, he was the difference maker. I think if he didn't have the performance on this map here, it could have been a very different story. And on the last map as well, a big part of that flawless attack side is he plays into that perfect system.
Dude, bang them up to end it though. Bang them up. We've been getting some good games.
A team that's building their way into that championship
And
form?
now we get to see the Elim games.
Step in the right direction.
From tomorrow, we
for
get
this
to see
squad.
the Elim games.
But for MiBR as well, are all signs pointing towards them being a strong contender here. That victory over BLG and a close one here
What's the
against Fnatic, but it wasn't enough.
actual games that
In
we
the
have
end,
tonight?
Fnatic take the dub. It's time to go down to the stage.
Tomorrow we start off with the Team Liquid EDG, and then we've got a G-Lai Sentinels. Oh, that's a scary day. I like it.
Crashes, thank you for joining me after that big victory, and welcome to playoffs. First of all, and you know, we've seen a little bit of a sloppy start from you against MiBR. Even you know that end of the map was a bit hard, but you managed to win it. So what are the lessons that we're taking from this match? We've seen a little bit of a sloppy start from you against
Joe, just
MiBR.
accept
Even
it,
you
we'll
know
leave
that
it.
end of the map was a bit hard, but you managed to win it. So what are the lessons that we're taking from this match ahead of playoffs?
I think we just started kind of slow, and they had a really good game plan on how we wanted to play Bind. And then we just had a good talk after their map 1 and like refocused and like really just brought a lot of energy.
Just got a little countered on Bind, let's say, right? Du coup, première question, on a vu que c'était un petit peu
PT,
compliqué au
thank you
début
so
pour
much as well,
Fnatic,
dude, for saying
qui se
that.
sont inclinés sur leur choix de carte de Bind, ils
I'll
arrivent à
pass on
remonter
the,
derrière.
kind
Donc, qu'est-ce
words.
qu'on retient un petit peu de ce match? Et bien, tout simplement, ils avaient un très bon game plan pour counter le nôtre sur Bind. Donc voilà, on s'est remis en confiance après la première map. On a eu pas mal voilà, de gens qui sont intervenus et c'est allé bien mieux. And a few months ago, you dropped everything back in America to give it a try in Europe with Fnatic. So, you know, looking back at it, how has it been, you know, this journey as an import, let's say, up to Champs Paris?
It's been a crazy ride, honestly. Like I never would have expected like how this year went. I love my teammates, and I love like every staff and the organization just gives us so much support, and it's been a surreal experience for me, and I'm just so grateful to be here. So.
And we're very proud to have you in Europe, to trust me. Donc deuxième question, Crashes a tout laissé derrière lui en Amérique pour venir tenter sa chance en Europe avec Fnatic. Donc qu'est-ce qui retient un petit peu de cette expérience cette année en tant qu'import? Et bah tout simplement, je le referai. J'adore mes teammates, j'adore tous les membres du staff qui sont avec moi, et c'est ça aussi qui rend l'aventure d'autant plus palpitante. And last but not least, finally, you know, we've seen Boaster, you know, dancing, Alpha waving. You do a little bit too, but Crashes, I need to ask you this: what would it take to see you dance on stage? We need that.
Not a chance.
Maybe another grand finals. If we get in the grand finals, maybe we'll do some dancing. But from now on, it's just like full energy, full hype, and yeah.
I'm keeping that in my mind. If he makes grand finals, we're gonna have a dancing crush.
He's like, damn, why did I say this, dude?
Dernière question.
Why did I say that?
Pour te voir danser sur scène
2 perfect pick'ems are strong. One of them has Sentinels, one of them has G-Line. Wait, who do they have with Liquid EDG?
It's always a pleasure. Fnatic and Team Heretics have locked their spot in playoffs, and tomorrow
Both
is going to be
Liquid
the time to
or
discover who are
both
going to be our
EDG?
first eliminated teams from Champs
They
Paris.
both have
See you
Liquid?
tomorrow.
Interesting. Lendo, hello mate. Hello, I appreciate the prime uses, Lendo. Thank you so much for that.
That was. It's Yingsu and Doug here, joined by
Damn, we
Chronicle.
get Chronicle after the 1v3 as well.
Chron, please take a seat.
Yeah, join us.
There's a headset there.
Lendo, appreciate you.
You got this, you got this. Yeah, chuck it on.
That's all right, mate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
You alright?
Different way to do it.
You good?
No.
What on earth was our series? What happened today? Bloody hell.
Honestly, I mean, they played really good. I think I played very shit.
No, Cron.
I mean,
you won the map.
I mean, it was a big...
The map.
I mean, it might be good that I won the last clutch, but I still think it was an off day for me. But overall, my team carried really hard me today. Like, they did a lot of good stuff, especially after the first map where we just figured out that we are doing something wrong, and we decided to fix it.
Now we hear, you know, your coach and some of your players talk about sometimes when teams run at you, when teams do things that are a bit unpredictable, you guys seem to struggle a little bit. What is the solve against the team that likes to just run at you, who are fearless? How did you actually recover after map 1?
Honestly, I have a good word for that in Russian, but I can't say it right now. It doesn't make sense. But basically, you know, I will just describe it like that. We just did the same a little bit.
Fight fire with fire.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, this is a good explanation. For example, me in Heaven, especially on defense, I knew they love to do some weird stuff, so I was just full taking an angle on them. Like, I was just not scared to take duels against them, even though it could be like maybe sometimes unfair, but it's fine. Like, you sometimes need to show confidence on them, so they will start doing very confident moves against you.
Yeah, there were a couple of times where you would get these aggro lines and early peaks right before they were about to hit. So on defense, it looked great. I do want us to take a look at that clutch one more time. I mean, we were actually talking on the desk.
I lost my voice, yeah, when I saw this.
This 1v3, I mean, Aspas rolls out, and it looks certain, and it looks like we're going to go the distance. And then you get down 46 HP after the first. 7 HP. 7. And then Cortesia swings out into you. What? I mean,
what did you say there?
Walk me through that play there. Walk me through what was going through your mind.
Honestly, I saw the smoke one way on me, and I said, oh, okay, we are maybe fucked a little bit. Because I knew, like, if Omen will still insta-hold me, I will be, like, it will be a hard time for me. Yeah. But thankfully, he didn't do it at the start. Okay, like I still knew probably someone should be Garage, unless they obviously fake the control of Garage at the end, like they went free CET, doesn't matter. But thankfully, Xenon picked at the right timing. Aspas did a solo swing, didn't wait for his guy. I was like, that might be my opportunity to win the round. And I think Cartesia, when he started spamming the wall, thinking like he'll hit the shot, like it was maybe a pretty good decision considering that I was low.
Yeah.
But it didn't work out. At the end, I knew the position where he was swinging on Lance. It's perfect. I can just one-tap him after that.
The confidence.
I mean, honestly, I think they actually played it really well, especially Aspas did a really great 2K. But it isn't like it just sometimes like happens. They also were winning some good, maybe sometimes lucky rounds against us when we were playing on attack side, like just like doing random swings or doing some very confident stuff again, like unpredictable as you said. I mean, it is what it is. We did it better.
What were you screaming at them about? I think all 5 of you screamed, so I might have to ask all of you what you were saying.
I say it in Russian, sit the fuck down. Because Cartesia, I'm tired of Cartesia standing up all the time. Like
he does stand up a lot.
I mean, obviously, I'm doing it as a joke. Like I know, like he's just cheating up his team, and like it's actually super cool move. But honestly, I'm tired of this bullshit. If he wants to stand up, then I'll just scream at him so he'll stop doing that against us at least, maybe.
I want to get your thoughts on this. We were talking about this earlier on the desk. My last cast of yours was G2 Fnatic in Seoul, the 3K on Bind, coming out of showers. Now, you 3K to send MiBR away, send them in a lower bracket while you advance to playoffs. Dude, what is it about you in clutches, or how do you consistently pull off stuff like this?
I think also I think it's way too complex thing to answer about because it's a big chunk of things I do in the game like that makes me do this plays all the time. I would say mostly again is just like that I'm not scared to take a big risk sometimes. For example, again in that clutch 1v3, it could be a huge risk to like jump through this one way and hoping like the guy will not hold me, but I will take better position. Maybe I can help my teammates in that. Like, sadly I couldn't help my teammates, but at the end I won the clutch because I did a very risky move. Even though like, other stuff what I could do. Like, maybe I could go back instantly just to play for the spike.
Sure.
Or maybe I will just play. I'm trying to spam around the smoke, maybe hoping I will get a frag, but I'm not doing that. I'm just doing very straightforward risk. And it was always like that. For example, taking maybe also like unexpected angles like that also are kind of risky because in that like 1v3 clutch on Bind, as you remember, I was staying on quite a strange angle.
Yes.
But at the same time, it helped me, like, I knew, like, they probably, like, 3 showers. They want to pick out from the other wall. And, like, I just spammed all 3 of them in one line, even while being full flashed. I'm just not, like, scared to take any risks or, like, trying to do something maybe more proactive than usual.
I'm never gonna get that out of my brain. It's like singed into my brain. Now, usually we see Alpha and Boaster go for Malaban day before game. It's like a ritual. You went along this time. Why did you go along with them?
You think it was the thing that make me off today?
No. I think it's usually a buff, right, for Alpha Boaster. It's like they like to go fill their stomachs with extremely spicy Chinese food.
Right.
But Kron, you don't usually go with them. So
Wait, I mean, I don't go.
What compelled you to go?
But I don't go with them. But I go with my wife almost every day.
Okay.
I mean, I think you know as well about it. We are walking to our Malaban place near us in Berlin almost every second, third day.
You do like Malaban as well?
Of course.
Oh, I've also been with your wife.
But I'm a big meat lover. I don't like vegetables. I'm only eating meat.
Wait, what did you fill your bowl with?
With a lot of spicy beef, shrimps, sometimes also just if I don't have shrimps. Obviously noodles or ramen or instant noodles, but I prefer instant noodles. Some sort of vegetables actually. I'll have to put carrots, potatoes.
You need to go, Doug.
And maybe celery.
I mean, he's selling me.
We should take you.
He really goes in with the
let's
answers, man.
Because
we get full detailed answers and everything. It's sick.
Four even.
No matter the question.
Have made it to playoffs already, which means there's only 4 slots left. Doug, I'm not going to see you for a while, so can you just... you're doing so well in predictions.
Yeah.
So can you just like fire them off real quick before you go, so we could get your takes?
Ooh.
All right.
Who's making... A, B, C, D. Let's go.
Group A,
yeah.
Sen.
Okay.
Group B, MiBR.
Okay.
And then Group C, who was it? It was EDG. It was.
It's the EDG Liquid and the DRX. Oh. I don't want to be in that group.
Honestly, that was a tough group.
Yeah. What do you think? I want to say DRX, but
I will cheer for my guys. I will say Liquid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for nuts. Like I hope he'll do great.
Course.
Yeah, sure.
2 Gambit boys in playoffs. That'd be crazy.
And then the last group.
The G2.
Oh, G2. Yeah, G2 for sure. G2 for sure. I don't even need to know who else is there. I think they'll be fine.
I didn't even have to finish that off. And yeah, Kron, you know, you've been here quite a few times. Playoffs, Champs, Masters. Lock-in, all sorts. Does it ever feel different? Is it always the same, or is it always different?
I think it's always the same.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, in the Gambit, I played the 1 champs. I played the 3 champs already with Fnatic, and honestly, like I see the same things happening all the time. Against us, people play like not. I'm not saying they're playing the same. But I see the same pattern, same mistakes. I see the same mistakes in our team as well. Yeah. I can't deny that as well. But I mean, honestly, like if you fix a lot of these mistakes, that's how you became a champion. Also, maybe some also luck included. But I mean, doesn't matter really. Like you can't win champs just because of one day or like some other stuff. You just have to be good consistently in order to win it. And I think this time. We are ready for doing that, but we also have to prove it.
I mean, he's the king of consistency. We were talking about it earlier in the desk before you joined us, and just how decorated of a career you've had. And I mean, to say that consistency really is the key certainly bodes well for you and really for the rest of the squad.
Is it always the same for you as well? Coming to these events, like for him.
No.
I feel like it's always different, right?
Yeah,
for us.
1,000%.
It's
always different for
different.
us. Yeah, it's always a wild ride.
Yeah, well, it's been a pleasure, Doug. Thank you very much for joining me, and shout out to Ender as well. Thank you, Kron. Congratulations. Enjoy your break.
Give me a streamer to rate today.
Well earned as well. You guys.
Give me a streamer to rate. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Next up, we have all of the knockout games.
Have a lovely evening.
We got all the knockout games, so all the big ones.
Despite being one of the best from their own
Immy streaming? Yeah, let's raid Immy.
T1 before. What a treat for us.
Surely he plays some ranked, right? Lester, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Does he have a double eye or just one eye? How does he do it? Oh, he has the... Oh, I thought it was Immy Ian instead of Ian Immy. Okay. Alright, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out to all the subs today as well. Thanks so much for the subs. Thank you for all the gifted. Thank you for everyone that checked out the match and got some match as well. I appreciate that as well. Shout out to the mods as always. All the followers, lurkers, just watchers. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Make sure you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Big games. Yeah, thank you for your gifted for you, especially. Alright, see you later, everyone. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you all soon, okay? Bye-bye. YouTube chat, thank you for watching as well. Keep subscribing. Subscribe to me if you haven't already. The numbers are going up quite rapidly, so I do appreciate everyone watching here. Thank you so much, guys. I will see you all soon, okay? Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day.